We are live.
Well, welcome. For the things that we are going to bring to you today will be downright fucking retarded, but also at the same time intelligent.
Good boy lobby.
Oh yeah.
Wait for you guys. Alright, we got one straggler coming in.
One.
We got two stragglers coming in.
Stragglers, man, that's your brother, bro. That's your blood, bro. That's your blood. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, I couldn't see the name on the dot because you just logged in.
There we go.
Alright, who's got a wagon? Like, mine's is the closest to being full. You guys emptied out yesterday. So I'm...
yeah.
I see you joining up on the old fart.
Yes, sir.
I'm breaking up a lot.
Alright, give me that. Right there, I want that one. That's a better microphone right there. Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit. Big joust.
There we go. That's my better microphone right there. Some scary shit when you ain't got the proper equipment. Give me 1 second, I'll be right there. Give me 1 second.
Yep. No problem.
Nah, stuck in my leg.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to invite Mookie.
Oh no. The Mookie.
That's the way Willie says it, Mookie. I told him he should actually change it to the Mookie.
Party chat audio prioritized.
Yep, they can hear both. I got it set so they could hear our party chat as well, so you're good. We're being heard all the time. That means when they call you for scramby eggs, they can hear that too.
You broke 6 eggs. I got Q10 and romaine lettuce and all that. Yeah. Yeah, deluxe salad. That's what we're having tonight. I'm not fucking cooking. I got a deluxe salad GTA. I get tired of fucking cooking after a while, bro.
No northern beans.
Dude, I cook all the fucking time.
And you sound like you cook good too. He's like, I wouldn't be fat if I didn't cook good.
Been doing it for over 20 years, man.
You're a chef or?
Oh yeah, I've been doing it for over 20 years too, even at home. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Hell, you better go over his house and mow his yard.
Trust me, I own more than that.
No, fuck it. Nah, no, bro. You good. That's cool, man. That's cool. You guys are there for each other. That's awesome.
Not just us.
Shit. I fucked mine up. I had to talk on my phone.
Yeah,
yep.
buddy.
I got your number. I got Kent's number. I got Goon's number. I'm missing Z's number now. What about Willie?
Willie.
Invite him to the session.
Wild Style Willie.
He'll put his ass in chat too if he'll join.
Yeah, I just added Lisa.
Yeah, I know he's going through a lot, but I mean, shit. With all of us cutting up and shit, like that's probably what he needs right now. It's a bunch of people cutting up and stuff.
Yep, some of that.
Some of that,
This is a brand new headset. This is a brand new headset. Sign up to the
network.
network.
Make him laugh though, Mom. Shit.
Whoever's listening in on us needs to stop breaking us off.
Put a face to the name. That's right. Things that make you go.
Bounce on the bed.
Whoever's listening, you can't suppress us. We'll show up to your office. Whoever's listening, you can't suppress us. We'll show up to your office with the picket signs that you all hate.
Things that make you go.
Your daddy's bad enough.
Right. Son of a bitch.
You got a dead controller.
Oh, yeah.
If your controller was an Autobot, you wouldn't have to recharge it.
So true. Things that make you go.
Looks good.
Just love me. That's all I need you to do is just love me.
Love me.
Like you need me.
My lady does the same shit. She's like, what the fuck are y'all doing on there, man? Y'all look fucking weird. My lady said, how the hell do y'all get anybody to play with y'all acting like that? I was like, fuck.
We don't. They want to go to bed.
No shit, dude. Gotta go to bed.
I ain't seen my horse in a week. It feels like. Yeah, it feels like I ain't seen him in a week though. There you are, dirty. I miss my horse sometimes. Oh man, you ought to see like when I transition from this game over to GTA, I'm sitting there trying to stop my cars with the R1 button, and they all stop. I'm running into all kinds of shit trying to get my car to stop. Like, why won't this fucking shit work? Yeah, my wife, she'll get on GTA and she'll tell me to stop the car because the controller starts vibrating. She thinks there's a collectible nearby.
They got collectibles on GTA, man.
There is, they just don't vibrate, they blink instead.
These big feet are good.
I just want to stand next to a collectible and set the controller in my lap.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I heard, bro. I heard.
No, just say, no, not on my wiener. You leave my wiener out of this.
Hear that, man? I just trying to find a collectible and sit there and hold it between your legs.
I might have needed a leg massage. That's why it's in my lap.
I told my lame I put this controller to the test and set it between her legs. Tell me to get wet, babe.
Ow, don't beat me in the legs. Come here. Let me hold you. Cause you're sexy. I like your booty. I wanna touch you.
Oh.
Give me sugar.
These pig feet are good.
I'm absolutely blasted that you love me and you put up with me. Come here.
There's a blueberry.
Now you got shiny.
That's my tickler.
Oh shit.
No, sorry. That was a heck of a slap. I heard that douche.
Yeah.
That's my state-of-the-art now or later flavor saver. You're trying to shake it off.
I don't know why he's telling me to order supplies, but it's ready. Let's start this out. Well, I filled it a lot.
That's not what it's called. It's not called a mustache. It is the state-of-the-art now or later flavor saver.
By the way, Hoosier, you called it.
What?
Beers.
Elon wants to change his name.
What? No shit.
You called it. You called it last time.
I'm not a nasty toilet lady.
You were talking about who knows who he is. Remember that?
I reckon.
Hey, hold on. Your brother wants some, bro. Hold up. It's just fucking...
Who's this blueberry?
Was it?
Down here?
Oh, no. We're calling out.
That's probably Monkey, Jay, or Willie.
Nope. It is somebody called...
He's running. He's fucking running ass, bro.
Well, it says you're invited to tune in or join. Let's just say I've been seeing a lot of arms and legs. We're doing a wagon.
What?
Are you even in here?
What did it say? You're invited to do what? What was she saying?
The video says that you can set what it'll say permanently in some red.
What, baby? I'm listening. You said listen. I'm listening. Want what? Yeah, I want our truck to work too. Right. How do I join your video? Thank you.
Who's the cheater? He added me.
Fart.
Yep.
How do I join your video thingy?
You are in it.
Oh, okay. Already.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not a video. It's like him just recording us playing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look, I see who's y'all up in my screen. And your audios are here as well.
Yeah, your
Rival
audio.
traders can now steal the good.
People love Hoosier. I'm telling you, I got like 10 people just for having him here. He's the brand.
Are you serious?
Yep.
That's some fucked up shit.
They just sent me a message on the phone saying I won a daggum ticket to go see the Grand Ole Opry and see Carrie Underwood on there.
Damn.
It's probably some.
Yeah.
If you call that number, it's probably some Indian dude on the other end.
Nothing.
Look, I just want to shove my head between your titties and...
Fucking do it already, okay?
I do stand by you.
Stand by them titties.
Can you say motorboat?
Can you say... I'll buy them for $1. Why do you stick a fucking lighter in my mouth, you fucking weirdo? You don't stick stuff in the grown men's mouths. Get rid of that.
I'll stick something in your mouth.
Fucking weirdo. You don't do shit like that. You're weird. Get the fuck away from me.
I'm gonna make you a
You
condom.
keep shit away from my mouth. We're going bro.
Let's fit your head in it.
No. Like, they stick shit in my mouth in this game enough as it is when I'm in them damn caskets, alright?
Aww. Are you pouting?
No.
It sounds like it.
You just go away and let me play?
No. I'm writing cup soap.
You're always fucking with me. I'm gonna dig a hole in the backyard for you here in a second.
Do it. Your head's healing.
Yeah. What happened, man? What happened to fucking... What I'm saying?
Open that top drawer and get the tank up, please. Other one.
What happened? Did he drop off? He's probably still back at camp.
Joe.
Will you just hush? Damn, woman.
Top floor.
He's back at camp. Sam's getting himself an egg made or something.
Nah.
Egg made.
She was talking about that Grand Ole Opry shit.
Like, babe, what are you making for breakfast?
She said if it was Reba McEntire, I'd go.
Hey, Reba.
Reba's the shit. Reba's the bomb.
Yeah, I did grew up on Reba. I grew up on Reba. Love is hers.
If I remember that name, I'll check it out later. I got a wide taste in music, so there might not be too much you can mention that I don't like. The new age stuff, I'm staying out of that though.
Yeah, that new age shit gets me. I don't want to get myself.
Please. I said you wasn't allowed. That means you are.
Damn. Yeah,
Will you please roll me a cigarette? I said please. With sugar on top and a cherry. No, I don't want to shave my mustache right now. I don't want to shave my mustache right now.
Shave or there'll be consequences.
I like my mustache.
You will shave or there will be consequences.
It's the state of the art, now and later flavor saver.
Yeah, I'm gonna save some of them pussy juices for next week.
What, baby? I know I'm weird. But what does that make you because you're with me? I can't talk right. My voice is messed up. That weird voice is my natural voice for right now until my vocal cords heal.
He's got me stuck doing that too. He's got me stuck doing that too since I like to mimic who I hear.
Right. We all do it to each other, bro. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I love you, man. I love you.
We all do it to each other. It's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is.
Oh, I love all you guys.
Enigma, we're in here. Enigma's my brother.
That right there is Ed. That is Ed Braxton Enigma.
And he's my brother.
No, son, you gotta go. Autobots, roll out.
Oh, that was awesome.
Damn, huh?
What did you say yesterday? They had me rolling. He's like, he's delicious or something like that. We do that. We're getting 1K right off the back.
What? What are you talking about?
He was trying to describe me last night, and he's like, and utterly wet or something like that. And I'm like, whoa! But it was funny as heck.
Utterly nothing, man. You will put the finger on the booty.
When he figures out what he said last night, he's like sensual.
Shoot to kill, Ryan. Fuck you.
You're gonna have to figure out what.
I will fuck you.
Headshot.
You're gonna have to figure out what you said.
Come here, country, come here now. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Put that cookie down! Put that fucking cookie down! Put it down! Come here! Not mine! Come here! Maria!
Y'all gotta remember that name, not commodities. Remember that name.
That sounds like some serious drugs.
Who else but Quagmire?
Put that cookie down.
Free money. Go.
Sorry, lay down, take a nap.
I like that glitchery. The glitchery is fun. It's dark in here. It makes me scared. It makes me so scared I need to hold on to some blackout corn just in case.
Blackout corn. Autobots fill up on blackout corn.
That sounds like something I should put in one of them sniffer kits in case someone passes out.
When they poison some and kill the rest, blackout corn, it tastes the best.
Hey, you're making people want to buy it. Don't do that. Someone's probably like, I should go buy some.
Brought to you by our everlasting vibrators and our over circumferring dildos.
Oh, whoa.
Men don't feel left in the closet during this apocalypse. When you are locked down forever in eternity, you too can get a pocket pussy for 3 payments for only $19.99.
That sounds like a Tony Little reference. It tickled me in such a
we got
way.
everything for everyone, all big, tall, and small. What's your preference?
The big
we
duck
even
of the
sell midgets
day.
online. By the way, go ahead and order one of our midget male bridesmaids. They all come anywhere between 3'5" to 4'1".
At a Doyle.
You can stash them easily. You can stash them under the bed, in the closet, outside in the shed.
Midget meal sold today.
That's right. They even come with cute little outfits like Barbie and Ken.
Listen to the SMR magic.
What the fuck?
Yummy.
These pig feet are good.
I like them round. I like them juicy. I like them plump. I like them bitches kooky. I like them fat. I like them plumpy.
What fucking movie was that?
Madagascar, bro.
It was the two
Madagascar, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like them round. That's Mary Mojo. It's Mojo, bro.
I think you're sexy. I like your body.
Yeah.
I think you're smooth.
You like them big. I like your roundness.
That shit's hilarious, dude.
You biggest girl on the block. I've been watching you, girl. I like them sloppy.
Oh,
I like them
Pumpkinhead Doyle.
Extra sloppy for ya.
Freddy's
You
twin
know you
sister.
like some extra sloppy.
Freddy's twin sister, played by Michael Douglas.
What the fuck? Michael Douglas' dad is making a comeback. Kirk Douglas.
You got Michael England and Michael Douglas. One movie.
I'll give you some later. Now stop.
As long as you don't beat my hand. No.
Dog jumping up.
I know, that's that kid. Yeah, I touch it for you.
I touch it for you for free.
I want to watch. I just want to watch.
Choke him, strangle him, choke him.
I don't need to watch. Look at that 5 head right there.
Motherfucker ain't got dreams. He got movies.
I like how he sends you out like I got this, and she kills him.
That motherfucker's head so big, he salute. Hey, that motherfucker's head so big, he salutes on the back of his neck.
That's delicious. Sour Punch Kids. The best tasting
Shit
sour candy
tastes so damn good. You don't even need somewhere.
This is not an attempt to get sponsorships.
But we would like it.
Well, I wouldn't out of the work.
Best tasting candy in the world. Sour Patch Kids.
Best tasting pussy, I mean candy in the world. You just did that shit live, man. Did you say pussy?
This is a free speech zone.
Sorry guys, I fucked that up. I thought I had my OnlyFans on. I'm sorry guys, I fucked that up.
Nah, I wrote on it, this is a speech-free zone. I don't do that censorship garbage.
Wait,
we're real and we're raw.
Real and raw.
Like blackout.
Fingers in the butt, so separately. Fingers in the booty hole. Yeah, right. Fingers in the booty hole, so separately.
Well, she's the one with the scar on her face, which means she's this one right here. Who died? It's doing that weird rotation.
Hey, we got him? Okay.
Well, I see something. There's a sniper on the grassy knoll up there.
Oh, so there's 4 fucking snipers in the grassy knoll. That's okay, because I saw a 3-hand dick beater sitting over here on the bench.
I repeat to the viewers, this is a speech-free zone. We don't do that rainbow agenda.
That's right. Close some holes in the side of your neck and put away your dick beaters, ladies and gentlemen, because the boys are back in town.
There was 4 snipers on the grassy knoll, but they couldn't blow off her hairy mole.
A skin tag, and then she blow. Said she didn't like Peter hot. Said she preferred her Peter cold.
I'm down. Right over there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I just
I'm over by the... on the way to the police station.
Shit.
Yep.
Are you dead?
No, it's gonna take a good minute.
Oh, man. Oh, no, I can't get over it. Oh, dude. How the hell did we get that far?
Feel the emotion. You know, you guys went up here in San, didn't you?
Autobots, you sure failed. Awesome.
So now those eggs are gonna be spoiled.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Huevos?
Huevos, yes. The lumbre de huevos.
Somebody say the huevos.
Yes. Yeah, man, you can't have salad without eggs in it, bro. I mean, you can, but it ain't the same to me.
So, are the raisins going next?
Hell no, I don't fucking raisin. 4 cashews and none of that bullshit. Yeah. No, just regular deluxe salad, bro. A little bit of, like, spinach lettuce, romaine lettuce, ham, fucking eggs, tomato, yeah. Bacon bits, that's it. Nah, shit, I ain't ate all day yet, bro, so I know I'm hungry.
Pinche Phantasma.
What's the Phantasm? What? What's the Phantom? What? Phantom Bop?
You base. He pretty much said effing ghost. It's the F word, except it sounds like pinchos, which is a food.
Pina coladas.
I love those. I didn't say that with a pinky up, though, Hoosier. I didn't say that with a pinky up.
You're good. I pictured you with the pinky up. That shit was funny looking. Yeah, cause that ain't you, bro.
Oh yeah, trust me. My diet is very foreign. The other day, what's a good example I could give? I like a lot of tripe.
What the fuck is that, bro?
That's a cow guts and all that. It's real good.
Was that? That bitch's stomach's talking to her.
It's like cow guts and all that. Like,
you got her?
Yeah. She's got a white shirt on this time. What the heck? She's got to figure out if she's blue collar, white collar, or no collar. Using my elephant rifle because I'm mad.
I'm gonna clear some of the way with you, some of these dicks. Back up, bomb.
Are you want me to dice it with salad?
Yeah, just let it go down.
Wait a minute, how did an elephant rifle not kill it?
I'm not behind you this time, bro. I'm not behind you this time.
Yep, this time I'm using the elephant rifle to clear a house.
Hey, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna clear a house, right? You gonna clear the whole fucking Bristol going. Hey, this is getting down. Like the other, cause my mom put out the hand in the ass around. Bam, bam, bam.
What?
Why are you even in there?
Who's got the target? Let's get on the run. Who has the target, or is it on the run? Fucking bitches on the run.
I killed you both.
I'm about to grab this bitch. Got it.
I think PETA's gonna get in on this. I just killed a horse by accident, guys. I'm sorry.
Man, get the fuck down. Go, let go. Get the fuck down. I'm trying to go hand. What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright. Come here.
The police station's back here.
I'm gonna throw this bitch on the back of your horse.
Sam, what happened? Hamburgers?
Go ahead, take it back. Or is it?
Sam took a little vacation. He sold tortillas on the street corner. They wanted in.
Yeah. I seen them. I
know that scene so well. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Still good to drink?
I don't know, dude. No. I wouldn't. I'd make new shit, son. I wouldn't drink that. Elias, I wouldn't drink that, son. Make something else. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, see? You're done. You're done. You're talking about you're the second man, see? Yeah. Bring that ass here, boy. Yeah.
Hurry the heck up, Sandy. Hurry the heck up. Throat's getting a little dry.
I'm gonna be coming home this Christmas. And toast drops, I do give it up.
Sturgeon, sturgeon, sturgeon.
Ugh. Man, I'd like to see a big ass sturgeon in the wild. My God, I bet you that's like a dinosaur.
Floats up just like a turd.
My horse in my backyard.
I want to see that big old sea monster float up just like a turd. Sam got quiet, so we know he's eating spaghetti right now. Get it.
Oh, you gonna see the brown-eyed monster.
Whoa. Vehicle.
Come the baby. He's the pappy.
You know what? Let's take this globally.
You remember that movie Life? You remember that movie Life when he's like, I'm the pappy of that baby here. I'm the pappy of that baby boss. That is my baby boss. I'm the pappy. That's fucked up, bro. That was fucked up.
Okay.
Alright, fellas, well, I'm gonna jump off here real quick and eat my salad. I'll be back on.
Nice. Remember, use jelly
Right,
or syrup.
Like my mom's bowl. I can't find it.
I see a blueberry. Let's make a crash through. Boo. Boo. He's trying to shoot me after I did. Boom. Wow. Boom. Toretto, watch. That was Toretto, alright. Hang on the back of it, Z. Let's see if these guys want some heat back here. You see that blueberry right there? That's where we're going. Destination crash. Alright. Back up. Back that thing up. Come on. Come on. Now we gotta go slow because we're in the inner city and there's a lot of obstacles. Lots of hitboxes. Lots of collision. And a lot of train. A broken wagon. Destroyed by life. Throwing the wagon into full-blown reverse because I want that blueberry for dinner. Get off. You belong to me now. You belong to me now. What? You're tying me up. The tables have been reversed. Play the minigame, play the minigame. Come on, come on, my left, right, left, right. Z's unleashing me. Hold on. You're about to see Old Fart unleash. I'm not gonna kill you, man. But I am gonna make an example out of you. This looks like D's horse right here. D, you spotting in right now? I see you. I want what's mine. I want what's mine, man. Get over here.
That's Sarah Chris. That person's on my friend list, believe it or not.
Are you friends with Z? Do you want to be best friends with Z? Look at him. Look at him. I'm gonna put you on the floor. Look it into his eyes. You see that darkness right there? I'm just messing with you, Chris. Look, I'm even gonna protect you right here.
Who is shooting us?
I protected you. That means I get cool points. That means I get cool points, Chris.
I think he's trying to drop a pelt to us or something.
I'm defending Chris's honor. Which is according to that 9 cents worth of honor. Whoa. Z wants to make deeper friends with you. Deep.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it. Don't talk to it. We start to be mean. Anyone. And then I tell them about you. And that's when you come and you tell, but that don't mean you yell and you scream and you argue with them. That means you just come and tell and stop it. And Orange, we'll get in trouble.
I did tell.
Well, you are going to jump out of the level on this drill, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know.
You must submit. You must submit.
Dino Pro.
Hey, man,
Dino
submit.
Pro's
Submit, man. Submit.
Dino Pro's gotta die.
You better submit. Man, get that knife out my face. Hold on. When I come back, I'm gonna kill you. What up, monkey? Top of the morning to you, or afternoon. Oh. Ragnarok to you too. Jotunheim. You wanna? We got someone for you to get tonight. It's not Sarah Chris. He's pretty cool. I tied him up and he kind of liked it. But there is someone here. I do want you to get, as in shoot, and it's Hyper Kleenex over there. See him right there? Go get him. I might have mistaken the identity. He calls his horse at weird times. I just saw that white tail appear up in my face. Dude, I'm one of you. Don't worry, Sarah, Chris, we're on good terms now. I ain't gonna do nothing to you. But the rest of the world's in trouble. Monkey, he kinda looks like your character. Sarah, Chris. I don't know what your character looks like right now, but...
Ow.
I miss when you used to do the little themes and stuff. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you, Sarah Chris. Don't kill them. It's sweeter when they're alive. Now, Hyper Kleenex, oh, it's Hyper Strike X. I was calling you Hyper Kleenex for the longest. I am so sorry. Keep them alive. Let the juices marinate. You're on live TV. And you notice I'm actually old when I call it TV and not YouTube.
Killed by the law.
No! You son of... Why did you kill my Zorum? Yo, back. What up, goons? Mine broke yesterday, too. I had to get some new ones now. Now I'm back. We're about to put you in early retirement. Hey, I need to practice with my fist more, man. You're starting to go back to getting your winning streak back. I can't allow that to happen. You. Hoosier was just on, but he left. He was asking about you. He was Hoosier, yep, you know, just sending his love, you know. Yeah. You son of a... That dude, you want to get invited into the session, Monkey? It's pretty crazy. I mean, someone just blew me up with arrows. I want you to take out Hyper Kleenex over there with his 2 X's. He's edgy. Should I put 2 X's in my name, Hyper Kleenex? Will it make me edgy? What about this old fart triple X? How strong do you think it'd be? Old fart triple X, the strongest fart in the world. One lit match and all of civilization goes under. You've seen it happen on the Nutty Professor. Now watch as it happens in real life. Yeah, you? What you need to do is get a new PlayStation. I heard you were having trouble with that one. He brought me down with that. Come on, man. Get rid of them laments. No.
Really?
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Dino Pyro Oil, I got you for killing me before. Goon, what do you know about Pyro Oil? What do you know about the Dwemer? You need to stop bringing down Sarah Lee. Yeah. You guys going to war? I see that red duck. Yeah, awesome game, awesome game. If you like 50s gangsters, you'll love that. 50s gangsters. Yeah.
Little bitch ass is hiding.
Say it, can you say it with an authentic accent and everything? Like capiche. Can you capiche? I'm walking here. Plumber, the Irishman. He's actually Irish, monkey. You should do the impression on him. I want me a pint of Guinness. Everything else tastes like piss. Yeah. It ain't over, Rock. Nothing's over. I don't know who keeps ringing that bell. I can't concentrate. Yeah. So, someone was just thinking about Creed 2 right there. Look at that. Like, you should watch. You like Rocky? Watch Creed 2. Scott Stapp will blow your mind. Yep. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Tom Bear. Yeah. Me, Hooja, and Z were joking about Logan Paul. Like, man, pop him right in one of them open spots. He don't guard his ribs too much. I see someone donating. That must be Z. Who are you talking to? Let me sit down for a minute. I need a refill. Hey. What do you mean? Taxi! That's messed up, man. They just tackled you out of nowhere. Be right back. I gotta... And then the cops told them freeze.
Nah, he's trying to get over to Emerald Station.
Yeah.
That much. Yeah, man, I've got to get my shit fixed over there. I got to get my shit fixed over there, though. Like, it keeps wanting to try to put me in bad sport and stuff like that, so I've got to try to fix that somehow. Yeah. Doing what? What are you talking about? Oh shit.
What?
My back's pinching. I'm trying. Oh. I'm trying to do something.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something. Come here, stop.
Talk right.
Stop grabbing on my arms. Stop grabbing my arms. Grabbing my arms while I'm trying to do something. Ow, ow.
Where's Z at?
I'm right here. I'm sitting here on the daggone old bench over here in the camp.
Where's Z at? He's waiting for that breakfast burrito.
Yeah, you cooking up something over there in the fire. I'm waiting on it.
Breakfast minty pork.
Minty pork. 100% grade A cloned beef.
Very good, monkey.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'm gonna have you argue with that other guy, since you want intelligent conversation. It's a debate that I'm trying to find someone that can give him the debate he's always dreamed of, and I can do it. He knows I got that. I don't know. People cling to me for some reason. Probably because I would have trouble getting rid of them in the first place. I don't know. Pretty friendly.
Uh-oh. Moesha mad. She about to go beat his ass for spreading rumors about her at the college. Beat her ass. Pull her weave out. Pull her weave out. Choke her. Here you go, baby.
The Vimanas and the Milanas. They come from galaxies away just to probe our booty holes. You can grab that if you want more. I need 100% beef because he's allergic to 75%. Every time I feed him 75%, he gets gassy.
See that creepy alien, baby? You see that?
Yeah, that was freaky, D.
Creepy alien, baby.
Yeah. Someone shot.
My hair. What, baby?
I always pick those up and shove them in Pomodoro's face. He's like, that's nasty. Don't put that in front of a black man. Sounds delicious. I don't know anything. Haven't tried him yet. I'm gonna need to put him on the menu. We got that dude that was all in pink yesterday. He likes the box. You were. You beat him a couple times. You just got bored with him. You just got bored with him. Everything's on sale.
We need your mama's name, your grandmama's name, your grandmama's maiden name. We need your
Yeah, I hate
social
all
security
that.
card numbers. We need all that shit. We need every bit of it because your phone's been hacked.
You need it even though you're the ones that issued it.
Right. Hold up. If you know I got a virus on my computer, then you should already have all my information.
Exactly.
That's what I tell them, and they don't like that. Or either I just let them talk to the head of the household, which is my 10-year-old. So,
I'm gonna have to start doing that.
Can we speak to the head of the household, please? And I'm like, okay, here you go. And then the little one gets on there talking about unicorns and puppy dogs and shit.
Opulent vest. Oh, they got one with fur. Oh. Yeah, but please.
Oh no, a monkey fall down.
I'm a sucker for these furry coats. Where are you going? You going somewhere? Ah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm out of drink. You found my drink for me. Thank you. Coca-Cola. Best flavor in the world.
I just drank that yesterday. Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, cherry Dr. Pepper would be good right about now because we hadn't had that in a long time.
Whoa.
Ooh, touch me. Right on my leg. Best feeling in the world. Here you go. Here you go. Here's my bare leg. Here you go. Don't tickle me on the leg. Please stop.
Let go of my hand.
Hey, my leg's fat right there. Don't do that. Got big old muscles down there. You might never have. Ow.
Her baby in her mouth. I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna attack it.
Just choose one. Ow.
You attack your baby, but you won't save nobody. You're gonna die.
Oh God.
Monkey knows it's funny.
I'm okay, puppy. Ain't nothing wrong with Daddy. The dog's tilting her head to the side, whimpering like, "Are you okay in there, Daddy?"
Go.
you prepared for Jesus' return?
Get in there.
Moonshine.
Purple drapes.
They blasted my monkey ass is what they did.
Jay just joined the party.
Yo, thank you.
Jay just joined the party. He's back.
Are you recording?
Yep. I need to switch my rifles. Now I remember. Yeah.
Bad enough they got to plus. Now they're trying to.
Yeah. Go ahead, Z.
Babies out too.
Yeah, they want to.
Death.
Yeah, they cut you off. All I heard is babies. Bit formula. All I heard was babies. Bit formula. Because they're trying to cut us off. To anyone watching, please tell YouTube or Rockstar or PlayStation Network to stop. Tell it, brother, tell it. Smarts, don't it? Smarts. Shut up, Lou. It's smarts. I gotta get rid of that elephant rifle. Shove it back. Nah. Yeah, there's chemicals in that water that you gotta filter out. Look at Chicago. Look how bad they are with their water. That's how you know they're tampering with the water. That's what I'm doing at times, so I can't blame you for that. I can't be smart all the time. I gotta turn it off. What up, Jay? Hold on, we gotta add Jay. We just had a shootout too.
I just joined your pass.
Nice. Let me try to... We're gonna need skins or something.
What is sleeping dogs?
Yeah, I know. I know you're going through some pain over there.
We're in
business.
Doesn't get old. It's funny.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Love you, man.
Just saw it. Did you see the message?
I wonder... You're watching. I wonder who the second person is. Welcome, second person.
I'm not watching anymore. I was watching.
What are we gonna do here? I think I'm gonna do the fur stuff over here.
I'm not watching it.
I don't have a real established plan right now, but I'm gonna take you guys to do the fur thing. I didn't know you could take a whole posse up in there, like even if it's a big posse, like 7 people.
What are you talking about?
The legendary hunt, you could take like 7 people. Exactly. I've been wondering the same thing. Was about to put him on that old TV. TV. Alex. Whoa. That's deep.
About this unusual fox. Very beautiful. Maybe one you can track down for me.
Sappa Cougar.
I know I shouldn't generalize, but the bull.
Welcome, second player.
Don't you
Yeah,
find
buddy.
best friend one day, a stranger the
Sangre.
next? I mean, I think
Sangre.
it's a sign of intelligence more than anything else. No?
That person left on like, welcome, second player.
Sangre, vampiro.
Were wiped out by a vicious
What the
predator
fuck?
that sounds to me
Louis,
like
you
it
gotta
could
get
be a
GTA,
rare
man. We were
Papa
having
Cougar.
fun last night.
Do you think you could go and check it out for me?
Sangre, vampiro.
We will have a break.
How long after I got off for, sir?
The mic started like bugging out.
After I got off last night, how much longer did you guys play?
After you got off, me and Z got deep into the conversation. It messed me up because I wanted to finish up. Z's a true night owl, you could tell.
Out, Jay, we didn't stay on too much longer.
It was a true night owl?
Z's a true night owl. You know.
I am.
I can tell he starts revving up at night. Same as me. I was getting sick, man, because that's why I was going to bed super early, because I was sneezing this morning. Yeah. I drank me a Corona, not virus. That's good, actually. Healthy health. Work on your health.
From the legendary Sappa Cougar.
Alright, good.
I'm begging you, please. Yep, I'm hearing you. Which way did it go? What the heck? It took off over the fence. Live. Need a ride, Jay? I saw that.
Damn, Lewis, neither one of you look at what you're saying. I got a picture of it. Who the fuck's talking to you? I thought you were getting off.
Yep. Yeah, we're still here.
Motherfucker. Shit, tell me how you really feel, bitch. Alright, wait for that. I don't like the word bitch. My bad. You stupid.
Search the area for signs.
Later, germination. I want to join, but I'm busy.
They came out of nowhere. Zero space. They got their space. Get the hell out of here. Stay here. You're as good as dead. Took his goddamn throat out.
He left. What about you, monkey? You better You better now? I know you're having a little bit of trouble yesterday. You know, you sounded a little like sad or something. I don't know. We gotta join your posse after we're done here.
Ask.
I could have swore it was from One Piece.
Are we killing her?
The anime, you know?
Yep.
Chachi.
I watch a lot of anime. Soul Society, Soul Reaver, Zanpakuto, Ultra Instinct.
Louis.
Yep. You can hear me?
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want us to sedate it first or just kill it?
Yeah, you could just kill it. I'm gonna just toss that in the camp or whatever, unless one of you needs it.
One can say he wants it.
Nah. I don't need it.
I like the free roam ones. They're more elusive, which makes them sought after. No, there's like 3 in free roam. The black one, a gray one, and a white one. Yep. I believe you could find this in free roam. If I might be wrong. We'll let YouTube decide. Input your votes now, and remember, tune into Zorum. Zorafim. I butchered his name on purpose. It makes you think.
He's collected right here.
There he is. We're gonna give him a moment in the spotlight. Zorafim. What's your take on Red Dead having an occult root in tarot cards?
Well, it's just like everything else that has it. Oh yeah, absolutely. They know what's going on. Now I don't know what side of the agenda they're on, but I know that they're awake. They wouldn't. not necessarily true.
Zorafim didn't Dagoth say the dreamer is awake? Let me not pick on you too much.
You sound too much like Justin Bieber when you do that.
I mean,
Don't sound too Irish to me, bro.
Baby, ooh.
I don't hear much about your fucking anything around here. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come to my location.
No.
I don't know. Hold on, I don't want to pick up this dude. Come on, man. Toast
Is it a video game?
Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna shoot the cage.
Ooh, chewing tobacco. Kentucky bourbon. After I drank 20 bottles last night. Oh yeah.
I like that wacky tobacco.
That wacky packy.
I'm about to slap that thing.
Oh yeah, all about that wacky baggy, that wacky baggy.
Cougar, roll
Using someone's horse to go up the
I've just
hill.
been eaten by a cougar.
Cougar, finger in the butthole.
Damn it. Fire.
Yeah. No. No, it's supposed to be real.
So you call a code? Yeah, for a cold, for the common cold.
Oh no, it's the worst thing ever. It's worse than SARS.
We need you to stay at home
me,
because you
man.
caught a cold
COVID-19's the worst.
for 5 days.
It's worse than AIDS, man. You got like 4 or 5 shots for it.
That's, I mean, they say it's COVID, but it's a common cold, man. That shit's been around since the 80s.
I caught it. I caught it like a couple of years ago. It was bad, bro. It wasn't the one I caught wasn't no fucking joke, bro. The one I caught put me down, man. I had to have pills, fucking steroids, I had breathing treatments, I had all that bullshit, bro.
That's influenza, brother.
Huh?
That's what influenza is.
No. I ain't what they told me I had. They told me I had it. So, but hey, look, fucking, and I had a partial pneumonia. But look, listen to this shit. Here's what's crazy. My lady got that shit, bro. Before COVID came out, she was sick for 6 months, bro, and they told her they were going to send her ass to CDC.
And then 2 weeks later.
We started fighting them on it, bro. Like, we started fighting them on it. Like, no, you're not sending her off, man.
And then 2 weeks later, COVID.
Don't lecture me.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That shit's been around.
Yeah, they're scared, bro. Like, she thought she was going to get shipped off somewhere.
That shit's been around since the 80s. There was a lady that wrote a book about COVID.
Whatever the fuck I have, I don't know what to believe in. I really don't. I know they're lying about all of it. I know most of it's a big ass lie.
Well, I mean, pneumonia. And
but I tell you, but what I got, man, I ain't never had before. I'll tell you that.
Right, pneumonia.
Because I don't get sick. I don't get sick, bro. I do not get sick.
Pneumonia and influenza will put you down. Both of them will put you down.
Dude, I could like I can work on fevers. So look, it wasn't the fever that did me, bro. It was the fact that I couldn't fucking breathe.
Yeah, well, I mean, they put my wife in
the
hospital for 5 days.
I fought it off, bro. Hey, listen, I fought it off all the way to the point where I was waking up panicking because I couldn't breathe.
You made me go to the hospital.
What you do?
See, I fought it off, bro.
What you do when you can't?
Yeah, dude, I woke up panicking, man. Couldn't fucking breathe and was grabbing the old lady's inhaler and was hitting her inhaler, and she's like, "Yeah, you're going now." I was like, "Yeah, I'm going." Yeah, dude, I woke up talking about. So my man, she got ready to punch me in the throat.
It sounded like Mr. Wilson.
Hey man, look, like that shit made me panic, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it made me panic.
If your throat closes up, what you do is you take a spoonful of fish oil or olive oil. It'll prevent it from trying to lock up on you.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm getting myself a tracheotomy. You think I'm bullshitting?
I know you're not.
Well, watch that shit. I cut a hole from my throat and be like, breathing through a straw and shit. Talking about, this is why I talk like this now. This is just my voice.
You'll be a real
It has nothing to do with smoking.
You'll be a real Autobot then.
Yeah.
I got caught jacking off and then got something stuck in my throat, so I had
too many
to cut a hole in
nutrients.
my throat to breathe.
You ever heard of the white nutrient?
Yes, it's called cum.
Protein.
It's got it's got the protein of 2 steaks and the nutrients of every vegetable.
You know, that's technically all.
I don't know about all that. All I know is that if I'm getting hard and I bust a nut, she's gonna fall. That's all I know.
Like if you don't have any sores like in your throat or your belly or anything like that, you can ingest.
If you got sores in your belly or your throat, what is the motherfucking problem, bro? You need to get checked out, man. You got some government shit going on.
Look up this term right here. Look up this term and do research into it. It's called leaking gut syndrome. It's called leaking gut syndrome. Look it up.
I got sores in my belly. That's fucked up, man.
Is that from
I'm
too
all the
much?
way down and now I got sores in my belly.
Is that from too much ingesting or too little?
No, it's just from natural wear and tear of eating different types of foods and stuff that harm your stomach. It's called leaking gut syndrome, but it can make all sorts of shit go wrong in your body.
Hey, I guess that's much the leaking butt syndrome. You know what you're asking, might be that upside.
Wait, is that abbreviated GERD? GERD. That sounds a lot like GERD.
Sure.
I need to understand why I can't.
Because I'm stuck on a loading screen. I don't.
Stuck in a black screen.
Because boy, you are not worthy.
You're not worthy.
Aww.
Stuck in a fucking black screen.
I'm stuck in a black screen. That shit kicked me out.
Well, Jay, you're in the wrong, bro.
Man.
It's telling me no.
Rockstar, get your stuff in order. I'm broadcasting you live. You better hear me out. I want that update now.
I'm gonna see if I can join Enigma.
Shit,
follow Enigma.
Hey, send Lisa, baby, an invite to the session.
Yep.
Enigma.
Just annoying, Luigi.
I'm going to find you, Enigma.
I can't even join your session. What's on?
Yeah, we're broadcasting Rockstar's errors up over here.
Going to be a lot more than that.
Really? Come on.
Predictive programming.
Did anybody else say that they farted? I sat in a turtle and it shattered.
Oh?
That might have been the curse that I just sent you.
Time, yeah, ho.
Smooth as eggs. I know you get.
What the heck?
Bitches like smooth out, bro.
What you said earlier.
Bitches like snot.
About the when I was on the call.
Oh, about the mass shootings,
yeah.
Kids dying, and suddenly
hamburger meat.
Che Vampiro.
Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some pimpin' in it.
Phantasma.
Red Dead is getting on my fucking nerves. He keeps kicking me out.
You guys want to go GTA for a bit? We can't go to GTA for a little bit.
Louis doesn't have GTA.
Why?
He doesn't have it.
I'm not leaving no man behind. I apologize.
We were on GTA for like how many hours yesterday? Not one of us got kicked. I've been on Red Dead for 10 minutes. I've already got kicked.
I know. I can't get on either.
It's a bullshit.
Hey, my damn.
You could go on GTA and stay in the party. That way, it's like you're playing Red Dead.
Yeah. I got moonshine ready if y'all want to go to mine.
Moonshine.
Who's you?
What up, bro?
Oh, my wife was asking.
If you want spaghetti for dinner.
Well,
yeah. I don't feel like taking a nap. I'm just sore. My body hurts.
Yeah.
We got rain in the
lay down and take a
forecast.
nap, Sam. Can it make you lay down and take a very bad time? Very bad time, Sam. That's COVID. What the fuck? I would have said, "Arr, bitch, let me Captain COVID to you, bitch." Arr.
Fucking Ed, where you at? I don't have.
He with me. He be with me, boy. Don't know what I told. Mofo.
Since Ed is not a friend of mine.
Why is he sending me a fucking invitation?
We're not friends on here. I can't find you.
Gotta go to bed.
Why are you sending an invitation, bro?
I thought so too, and apparently not.
You not hear me?
No, what? I'm not listening.
Hello?
To what you say.
Yep, we hear you.
Hello?
What you want, man?
Can you hear me?
What
I want holy fat pussy. Don't you be pushing moving around, you little bully.
Oh, this is not even my camp. I thought this was my camp.
Oh.
Hey, what up, Twila?
Give me some moon, man.
M-O-O-N spells moon.
M-O-N-O-N-O-N-P.
Monkey, you still here?
What's it wrong?
What's the matter? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
N-O-spells no.
Big Laguna.
I need one.
Big Laguna.
Who else? Who else exercise to fight?
Why do you name it Fight Club?
Because we always fight.
Did you fight goons for that long?
Where's Monkey at?
This is the source. I know them stripes anywhere.
What I was looking for suggestions for names for my posse. No one can help me out.
Sniff my finger.
I don't know. I'm a fight club. That's where I was fighting.
He's about it.
You're a fucking asshole. Oh, shit.
I don't even listen to Justin Bieber and he's got the song stuck in my head.
How do you want it?
I know Justin Bieber has like something wrong with him now, where he's got like paralysis.
Yeah, space rule. Yeah, space drive. Yep.
Do you remember?
Browse on one side. Yep.
So which Justin Bieber are you referring to? Old Justin Bieber?
The old, but yeah, the new one.
Justin Bieber when he made Baby.
Young Justin.
Young Justin.
The baby Justin, yeah.
Baby Bieber.
When he made Baby.
Yeah, Baby Bieber. Baby Bieber.
Baby.
I love you, Monkey. I'm sorry.
I'll kick him, Monkey.
I heard that.
Okay.
Baby Bieber. Yeah, you hear my lady in the background. I'll kick him for you.
Kick him off.
You don't like when I hear him.
Shut up, Jay. He's like, hey, kick him hard. Fucking having young. Fucking cheerleading for you. He's over cheerleading shit for you. Quit, man. Get the fuck on, man. Don't let these motherfuckers go to your head, alright? Don't let that shit fool you.
Eat a chip.
If I stand up, I got 2 feet on you. Now get back the fuck up.
Literally.
She said eat a chip.
Don't let these motherfuckers get your shit fucked up.
You know who the fuck the boss is.
Shit. Yeah, that's right. You can stop that later. No, right. A lot of going on.
What's with all the
Jay, bro. He never said all fucking motor. Gotta go to that
Feel that tension in the air.
Gotta go to bed. I can't deal with this. Gotta go to bed.
What is
Chase again. I'm starting to turn on here, man.
Yo, what is W? We're live.
So sensual. He should change his name to Delicious Bar.
Hey man, hey, according to him, that 13 people, they want to see more Uzi on his little post. So hey, I'm just amping it up. I'm doing what he told me to do.
What does WSG stand for?
Folks, the teleprompter just messed up. I'm sorry. You just figured out that this is all scripted.
Holy shit, you've been fooled. You've all been punked.
Excuse me.
Hey, I learned it from the president.
Motherfucker.
I'm stuck, dude. I'm stuck. It's like, it doesn't even say press circle to get up. You know what's embarrassing? You know what's embarrassing?
Pastries.
I love you, monkey, man.
Hi, Pumpkin.
What's my knife at?
What are you doing, turtle doodle doo?
Lewis, do you remember Otis, that kid that we played with a while back?
Heck no.
He just burnt the shit out of you.
Like, what does he sound like? Like,
I don't know, it's a fucking kid.
Otis Ready.
I need something to imprint on if I can remember him. Like, a sound,
like
a
Otis
smell.
Maybe it was Cat that played with him. I don't know.
What the fuck just happened?
We're going into some sort of event.
Oh, you're good.
I pulled this in my own shot.
It's the attack of the blackout corn.
Hey, we should do some.
Oh my lord.
Attack of the flying blackout corn. Attack of the flying blackout corn.
Hey, that's tomatoes, bro.
What the fuck?
That's tomatoes, bro. Attack of the tomatoes. Attack of the tomatoes.
That's what that means. What's good?
What's good?
They were trying
I don't know. You tell me.
They were trying to warn us about the tomatoes years ago, though. That's what those movies were about.
I love
Attacking the killer
tomatoes.
tomatoes.
I know. I ain't them bitches strapped in mine.
That's straight out of George Orwell. If you're watching, Google George Orwell. PlayStation Network will love
It's
it.
just like that. It's just like that movie Critters. It was like alien hedgehogs and shit.
I don't want to play with this kid.
Wait, did you add him to the thing?
I don't know. Let me see if he's in my
No.
I don't
sent me a
think
message.
so.
He's like, I want to play. He's like, I want to play Red Dead too.
I thought it was
Make sure he's
covalent.
not. Oh, fuck those.
No. You thought it was safe to come outside. Alien hedgehogs.
Alien hedgehog.
Otis. His name is Otis. He's not on my phone list.
Otis. He sounds like someone's grandpa or something. Otis.
There is no place safe. Nowhere to hide. Hedgehogs are taking over everywhere.
Motherfucker,
Do you have what it takes? Can
I know
you
they're trying to turn
survive?
hedgehogs gay.
The tracks are all folks gay. Come on, guys, they're coming for us! Fucking ass, they're coming through the dimension portals! They're coming! The tracks are all folks gay!
Yo, shut the fuck up.
You know what? Eat a dick. Eat a bag of them. Eat a fucking bag of them.
Bring it to me.
I would put some butter on them bitches and chuck them in your mouth in the distance.
Bring it to me.
Bring them to me. I know, because you're asking me to get them, come get them, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, asshole, I'm trying to be funny. Fuck you.
Oh, shit.
You don't get like a man of a claw.
Ed, why are you in the way, man? What the fuck? You gotta break the bottles.
Hey, don't be sticking your hand in my pocket and shit while you're hanging out on the side of me.
Shh.
No, you're good. Man, why do you smell like cornbread? I ride with a guy that he thinks mayonnaise cures everything like it's ointment or some shit.
It don't?
What?
Hopscotch hysteria coming to a theory.
Hopscotch hysteria. Hopscotch hysteria. Tic-tac-toe has never been like it's ever been before. I spy with my little eye. And the color is shit. Should've wore your brown pants.
Sometimes you feel like you're in, and other times you feel like you're out. The hokey pokey hysteria coming to
If you ain't in London, it's the bridges. Alright, cool. Moonshine Pass. Moonshine Pass.
If you live in London and you have a fear of and everything around you feels like it's falling down.
Yeah, dude, that's my
London Bridge is falling down. This summer.
Yeah, Ray's like, oh my god, kill that shit, bro.
What the heck is that?
I know, right? You heard it too? What the fuck, bro? You sound like some porn going on, bro. Shit off, bro. This shit is demonic as fuck, bro. You can hear all the voices coming in. Whispering and shit. Fuck all that. That shit is deep. What the? I am muting that shit, bro. I am not dealing with that.
That sounds like some spiritual,
That shit is deep, bro. All you hear is, oh, again.
Just going to camp.
Are we going to camp?
Yeah, I'm just going to camp. Who the fuck's Marcus then?
presenting to you a fresh ass.
Oh my god, what?
Get on. Placeth thine asseth on the horse.
Some kind of a way.
Hey, Chopper, like, give this man a breathing treatment.
Hey, stop screaming.
Trust me, guys. Big type of
Wow.
Hold on, Hyper Street.
Whoa,
I got you.
Where these guys coming, bro?
I tackled him and then he disappeared. Oh, Sahara Chris. Hold on, untie.
Hey, did you just put him down? Damn, yeah.
Nah, he's cool.
Boy, he just fucked up.
He's actually cool. It's the other guy, Strike Double X or whatever.
Oh. Alright, my bad.
He's around you, so you'll have yourself a little game if you go down this alley.
Man, you can't be tickling me in the inner thighs like that. It feels weird.
He likes it so much.
He enjoys it. Check them.
I feel like I'm about to board the SS. I know that's Monkey playing that.
Is it Monkey? I thought it was A.
I don't have any audio like that, and I don't think I want to now.
No. Fuck no. That's a quick way to find me never putting on my headphones ever again.
Exactly. So whoever's playing that, is it you, Rockstar? Is that you, Goon?
Fuck, man. I'll find out, man.
Yeah.
I turned it off. Bad, bro.
I'm scared.
That's bad, bro.
If you want to get suplexed by 5 people, keep it up.
Are you ready now? Well, get ready. We'll leave you in 2 minutes.
Fuck. Oh, yeah.
Sound like Atlas music.
What does this split point bullets do?
They split when you shoot.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Little extra damage.
I mean, magically they're gonna come apart.
Better? Yeah, but are they better than
it's all a bunch of hogwash. All of it. Yeah. Sahara Chris is dropping pelts, Monkey.
This fog is a pain in the fucking ass. Piece of shit. I need some fog lights on this fucking ride.
Use your dead eye. It helps, man.
Oh, the lights are so long.
Keep clicking the shit out of it.
Is that a cow? What the hell?
What in the fuck is that, bro?
Someone's swallowed.
Oh, I'm about to say, that sounds dangerous.
What the fuck is that, man?
Lawnmower.
What the heck? I do your nail for free.
Do I get a discount?
Or a big ass fart.
I don't get this.
It all depends on what you're willing to give in return.
I don't get a discount?
Everybody got quiet.
Oh no. No discount because you
Man,
get
that's such a base go time.
Man, there's a big ass fuss, yeah.
Yo, that lawnmower, man.
It's hot in here, man. It's like summer or something.
Tell him I'm sick. I'm COVID. Look at this. Who's this? Sarah Chris. Sarah Chris at level 36. Who the hell is this? What?
Sahara Chris, he drops pelts. He's cool. I don't know if it's Sarah Chris or Sahara Chris, but He's a cool dude.
I think
he's
him and his sister share an account. He's young like Monk is, but dude is super smart. Like,
What's that? What are you just doing here? What are you guys for?
Dang, Jay. I like the way you push that wagon around.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. That, to be fair, that's Hoosiers. I just played with it a little bit.
Do you like
that? No one screams like Z.
Find out.
Monkey's parents, come check this out. Oh yeah, Monkey's parents, come watch what he's playing.
He's watching that stuff. Oh yeah.
He's like, that's messed up, man.
Taylor, what are you watching? Nothing.
Ah! Monkey's parents. Ah! He's like, the guys are being mean to me. We're just playing with you, man. Oh. That's why he trusts Quick more than me. I'd be messing with him.
You really think so?
Do you really think so?
I sure do.
It gets worse when we're drunk.
A little bit of weed mixes around like some vodka that'll jumpstart your heart like Monkey when he's operating.
Oh shit.
But that don't discount Monkey when he's masticating. It means chewing, Monkey.
Just wearing a cape.
Yeah, Hoosier, you got some competition.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Someone went on a rampage out here. I know this was you, Monkey. Look, dead gator.
Meditated masturbate. What the fuck?
That's illegal documentation. Look at the big load I'm carrying, Chris. A tiny gator.
Piggies. Wow, piggies. I like piggies.
You're supposed to wave at Monkey. There you go.
I ain't waving the shit.
No, I'm talking about the character.
Hey, what are you doing over here? What are you doing to these pigs?
Murder.
I see what you're doing.
I call it murder.
You sex him and you sex him and him.
Don't tell nobody.
You sex him and him. I seen that. He was touching him, sexing him, and napping him. I seen it.
Yeah, he touched him in his epididymis.
Yeah. Right in his anus. Colloquium too.
That sounds legit.
Well, we got the volcanic pistols, and they'll reach out and touch.
I'm just gonna sign off on that. Yeah, that's legit. I'm just gonna sign off on that.
Nothing is full of Nopanopians.
Nopanopians. You know that tribe too?
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed.
He's going to bed on live TV.
I want to watch.
Oh my God!
Oh dang!
Scoping.
That's making me so not right now.
Just casually put the volume down on your speakers, Monkey. What the fuck are you watching? I'm not watching.
Get a fucking Chewbacca. A Sasquatch.
Careful, that's vibrating me.
I once fought a Sasquatch on top of Mount Everest. You should have seen it.
This summer, he sold tortillas on the street corner. Chewbacca.
Quesadillas.
Quesadillas, man. Quesadillas. How about for quesadillas?
He sold queefadillas for $3.
Yeah.
Queen Laqueefa. Queen Laqueefa.
While Bart was sitting there smelling everyone being put out on the shelf. Making sure that they were nice and fine.
Quality inspection, mother suckers.
That's right. Quality over quantity any day. Sound like there was a happy customer right there.
He split his.
Either that or that was one of our employees making it.
Some called him a Sasquatch, others called him a Yeti. But no, he come from a world far, far away. In the land of the Chewbaccas.
The related Chewbaccas. When they were shrouded by Ewoks. Shrouded by Ewoks.
That was funny.
Get this man an inhaler. I strongly suggest it. Man. Alright, man. Somebody's really either beating their meat really fast. Yeah, somebody's choking that motherfucker fast as fuck.
Don't take off. Take the balls.
Hey, man. That poor name should be Ichabod Yank It. Ichabod Yank It. Ichabod Yank It.
The name is Hans Clock.
We're getting sued by Disney, that's it.
They're coming, guys. They're coming.
We're assaulting everyone right now.
Them bastards.
Right. Yeah, can you imagine some parent what the hell we're talking about? Do you hear this filth? Oh my God, they're everywhere online.
House Democrats and House Republicans. I got a 5-point plan for you guys. It starts with my ass.
Holy shit. You heard it.
Live.
You guys are like, he's getting canceled. Cancel culture.
Yeah, right. Cancelled.
On a planet where there was no sunlight, and the only thing you could eat was blackout corn.
Blackout. Some cucumbers were red, and they were as thin as a pencil. And where carrots are the texture of concrete.
It's musical.
Bless wow. I'm a fucking duck.
You never heard of the duck smuggling ring?
The duck smuggling ring. Is that the brown ring? That the brown ring?
Is that the prime rib?
That's the brown ring. Alright, who's that little blueberry there?
I like blueberry.
Oh, okay.
I like a blueberry.
Woo, man.
You hit that too hard, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, bro. My God, damn.
The back, Royce.
Sorry, bro.
I just got y'all canceled. Boom.
Oh yeah, you can't get me canceled.
Chris.
It ain't happening.
Know if it's a boy or a girl, because he has two
what
names.
It is. Sounds like a sissified little fuck to me. Ooh, yeah.
What remaining enemies? What the?
That sounds like somebody who likes to take a piss sitting down.
I don't know that song, Monkey.
Hey,
I know that song.
That bear pill, y'all can come and get it. It's the magical golden spirit bear.
It'll make you invisible.
This shit glitched out of here.
Nobody will see you.
This shit's glitched.
I hope you know this
It'll
is
turn
also
you into an ex-gender.
This is all also broadcasting on Twitter.
Well, went away.
James like, you're messed up, man.
To all you twits out there in Twitterland,
Listen,
get ready.
If anyone out there's watching, I want you to give Giovanni a big hug.
That's right. Whoever the fuck that is.
Who the fuck is Giovanni?
He was the one who posed for the painting of Christ, Giovanni.
I know a Giovanni.
He's the leader of Team Rocket. But if you see Giovanni, wave at him and say hi and tell him old fart sent you.
You stop sticking your gun back at his head.
Yeah. I forgot. I need more cushion for the push.
Oh no! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
We hit a sensitive spot.
Get Jay. His hole's bigger.
I know what button to push. He's like, hell no.
He likes it rough. He needs the cushion.
He likes the cushion.
You know, they say the fat ones are like marshmallows over a campfire.
He can't push them. He wants to push them.
It's like impaling a marshmallow.
Damn, did I kill your horse when I did that? I did it on purpose. I didn't think I was gonna kill you.
Look at that. And if you're viewing this, I want you to see that cellulite. Yeah. Badunka donkey donka horsey jump.
You want to cover my balls? Say again. You want to lick at my chocolate salty balls? Say again.
Delightfully English.
Ah, you shit, you Christ me, you look at this shit, you bloody fucking cunt.
If anyone's tuning in from the UK, hit like and subscribe.
I really don't want to do this shit right here. The stupid ass take out the remaining enemies. I was doing this shit raw yesterday or the other day. He was like, yeah, you think that's funny, huh? He's like, you think that shit's funny, do you, mate?
Bear
like, I was like, I'm not trying to fucking bust your balls, bro. He's like, yeah, you do this shit pretty good. I'll tell you that. You did pretty good. I was like, I appreciate you very much. I was like, now let's put down these fucking cunts.
He didn't like it, did he?
A little bit, no, he did, but I was like, yeah, I sitting there just doing like this. I was walking about, sitting there talking like this all around him, and he's like, how you think that shit's funny, do you? You think that shit's funny, do you? I'm like, what? What? Yeah. I hear you over yelling, cunt this and cunt that.
You're a wizard, Harry.
That shit was funny as fuck, bro.
It's like the
He's like, but you
Jarl of
did pretty good, though. I'll give you
Winter.
that. You did pretty good.
Yes.
How many
I was
Jarls
like, hell
does
yeah.
it take to equal a Jarl?
Want to get shit done now? Can y'all run away from the fucking mission?
Customize.
Bang. Bang.
Bring them knives. Some bloody fuck dragging off with his horse wrapped around by his ankle here. Look at him dangling. You stupid fuck. He's hooked to his horse, he is.
Hey, Mike.
First of all, don't get it twisted. I'm not Australian, I'm New Zealand, you fuck. That's what he said. That's what he said to me too, bro. He's like, I'm not Australian, I'm New Zealand. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It was
You gotta
a
be
good
careful,
one.
man. I be careful though.
Bounty hunter, you got that much buying. No wonder you guys be loving these, what the heck is this thing? Lamette.
Nothing says it like, blackout corn.
My horse, wild carrots.
Wild carrots.
Blackout
Grown
corn.
From sold and powdered down blackout corn.
Take out
Buy
the
your
remaining
packet of Harry
enemies.
Potter soil today for 3 installments of $19.95.
We gotta start reaching, bro. We gotta start doing something crazy.
Glandular, very glandular.
The adrenochrome.
Dang.
Adrenal
ducks
booty
up
hole.
there.
Hey, get down out of my treehouse. I live here.
You just got grounded.
Yeah, but look at that grass though. Like, look to the side. It's so rock. It's so shit. See this? What is the design on this?
Going on the river, Steamboat Willie.
Damn it.
Damn it, boy.
Adults having a really
Them
good
boys sit there out there whacking into my damn tool shed.
Damn it, dirty. If I jump
That's
off
all I
here,
do is touching them, whacking it.
He's talking to his horse right
Whacking it,
now.
whacking it, just a whacking and whacking.
You gotta get rid of the body.
Oh, how many times can you jack your foot off in one sitting? Yeah, right. That's all I do is whack it in my damn tool shed.
What
What
the
the
heck?
hell? That's the original Hank Hill right there, bud.
There's a hole right here.
Are you them two boys that's been whacking off in my tool shed?
Hello, bro. God damn it, Bobby.
Yeah. Fire.
I reckon we could get a
fire.
Hey, you guys remember that droopy guy? Remember that droopy dog? Going down.
You know what? You know what?
Up there. Going down.
Going down.
She goes down. Which way do you want to go? Up or down? She goes down.
You like so?
She goes down.
They call me.
Hey, y'all ever seen movie Labyrinth?
Gun in the West.
Y'all ever seen that? Yeah, you got that shit down pretty good there, bro. You fastest gun in the West, yeah.
Say, you know what?
Sarah.
Say it.
You remember that movie Labyrinth? Sarah. You don't have friends, Sarah.
He needs new voices.
Sarah.
But you're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, wizard. I can do accents for days, though, bro. That's for
Curious.
Oh, he could eat a peach for hours.
Bro, I can do accents all day, baby.
It's curious that this wand chose you, Mr. Potter.
Oh, man, I got all the Harry Potter.
Gave you that
scar.
It's funny how we were talking about them, and now you got an
that
offer.
girl can sound just like Hermione, bro. I swear to God.
This is what you need to do, Rockstar. Update this game. We want a boxing ring. We want to get paid to box other players. Bare knuckle boxing. We want to be able to knock them out. Preacher's Pride boots. I got Preacher's Pride boots from Rockstar. I just got Preacher's Pride boots from Rockstar.
They gave them to you for free?
Yes. Are you? Wow. Does that mean you're recognizing us as clergy?
I didn't know that until you said that. Wow. Wow. That acknowledgement finally.
And I got video to prove it. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, shit's getting deep.
Well,
pushing it down, pushing it straight. Yeah.
You want to direct them Preacher's Pride boots to Beyond Zorafim. If he gets Preacher's Pride boots, he'll have the power.
What the fuck, man? Nap time? Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump on here, little fellas, and take a nap. Everybody's got me fucking all tired and shit.
Got them tired and stringy.
Yeah.
You know he's gonna go pick at the rest of that salad.
No, not really. I got a cake in there, bro. I'm about to go eat a piece of that.
Oh yeah. That sounds good right about now.
I'll holler at you boys in a little bit.
Alright, peace out, big bro.
Bye, Bobby.
Love y'all. I'll see y'all soon. I'll be back.
Bye, Bobby. Motherfucker didn't say bye.
Adios.
He said peace out. He wanted that cake. See, I got Preacher's Pride boots from Rockstar, and it was caught on video.
Okay.
Mockery of the message.
I knew it. Monkey, that's just called discrimination.
Adios.
No.
If Rockstar Team gives us an update, that would be awesome.
Rockstar should donate GTA to the race.
We want a boxing ring. We want to be able to fish for legendary fish. We want to be able to sell horses and wagons. It's not that big of an asking list, Rockstar.
I think Rockstar should donate GTA 5 to the race.
Yeah, they should donate it. They should just donate it.
You have recently.
Hey, Rockstar, you know what the best nation in the world is? Is donation.
It's only $30. It's not like you're gonna lose any money. Just donate it.
Rockstar.
Billions.
You could easily invite someone from the community to help you code for free. They love the game that much.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely
no,
free.
I didn't do nothing. I was standing in camp, and all of a sudden I'm wanted.
I do not. I can't start anything, man, because I damaged someone on the horse. It was just Ed.
Uh-oh.
Still, I can't do anything because of that. And it's not like I fucking gave it food. Well, it was intentional on my side. I gave it... That's why I gave it food. But I helped you. I gave it food to bring up his stamina. I gave it a stamina injection. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? No, I didn't. No, I did not. He's lying, Rockstar. He's lying. No,
we need some bobcats in here. And a couple other animals.
And a boxing.
That boxing ring better be coming, Rockstar. We want a bare-knuckle brawl up in this. We got poor Jay crying out to Rockstar for a bare-knuckle boxing ring.
Yeah, I mean, it's within the time period, too.
When did boxing be invented?
Wow. That's a dawn of man question right there. We've been boxing out since we were picking berries.
Don't die, I'm coming, I'm a coming. I see it, Don't die now. Don't give up, I'm coming. Coming, man. Aww. Fuck, man. Why just so many damn bodies at the camp? What happened over here?
If Rockstar doesn't know what to add, it can add a boxing ring. Get paid to beat your friends.
Why is there so many dead bodies at camp? What the fuck y'all do? Who the fuck? What the fuck did y'all do?
You can hire community coders at a fraction of the cost of hiring an actual developer. You can't argue with free.
What the hell you mean? I didn't do anything.
You can find them on your Rockstar forums complaining that you don't pay any attention to them, even though they're free. It feels like they've muted me or something. That it feels like it muted me or something for a second.
You know, I can never see those videos you guys send like that, Monkey. All I get is a link, and I can...
Yeah, they try to block it or whatever.
You send those videos, but we can't click on them.
Yeah, I've been getting that too with a lot of you guys' videos.
Everyone that sends a link to YouTube.
Why doesn't Jay send me some videos? He's probably like bikini mud wrestling.
Because you'll like it. I don't think it just. I think it just
doesn't matter. They want all that shit blocked.
It just doesn't let you send any YouTube videos.
Video blocking.
If anyone's watching and they've always felt alone or out of society, maybe you're a little different. Tune in or join.
Dad, he's narrating again.
That's Z's fault. That's why I'm copying his voice.
One of the most influential men in history.
He's relapsing. He's relapsing. He's never eating again.
And Kent, if you're watching, you can stock up on some Orego.
Kim ain't watching.
I sent him the link from yesterday.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Hallelujah. Thank you. These boats sure are pretty. I like them.
1910 America, baby. Give or take a year or two.
Feel like I've been rowing for days.
Fuck, I still can't do anything for this fucking horse damage. How do I reset that?
Oh, it's getting dark outside.
Switch out your horse.
I'm in a rowboat.
That's why I got multiples.
But it's
I'm in a rowboat and it's getting dark. It's getting dark outside. I don't see nobody. Where is everybody?
I'm on the same river. I think you're way behind me.
Mama.
I'm turning around to go pick up Z on live YouTube.
Fuck.
We were gonna troll for shrimp. Now it's to pick up Z.
Man, I gotta do a resupply and I can't fucking do that. Hold me closer, Ed.
Z Nation. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
What?
I think I just seen a Bimana inside Rockstar.
Just say, man. There we go.
Oh no!
Trapped between two boats. He had only 1 second to make a decision.
Thank God there's finally an adult that came along.
We'll use the bay to scoot over a little bit.
Oh God, shipwrecked!
He's like the only ship with lights.
Fire! Oh, we lost a wheel. Oh, lost a person.
It is pretty dark out here.
I'm gonna sit on this blowhole right here. Since Rockstar's used to blowing smoke up everybody's ass anyways.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Did that hurt your feelings, Rockstar? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he just shit himself again. Yeah, this shit hit himself. Oh no.
You horse killing.
This boat had a cannon on it? I didn't even know that. Imagine if it actually worked. There'd be ocean battles.
Roll me through that, please. All electric. The iconic Cadillac.
Don't worry about it, I got it. Y'all do what you do.
We're gonna leave the boatyard.
I got the wagon, don't worry about it.
Still the chemical wagon.
Oh, shoot.
I got the wagon, don't worry about it, buddy. You guys keep sailing.
Oh, it's not gonna happen. It's not.
What? What's not gonna happen? What are you talking about?
Oh, she's talking about Should be glad when my vocal cords heal up a little bit better, so I don't sound like the preview man every time I talk.
You sure fucking do sound like him. God damn.
That wagon's emptying out pretty bad.
Oh shit.
Summer. Yes, it's one of my favorite comedians. Yeah, I know. That's where I got the whole he sold tacos on the street corner from.
If you would have said it, I would have noticed it was gonna be.
Wait.
Mija.
If you guys watch this video back, I want you to see all the glitchery that's going on.
Tom glitchery it is.
Yeah. It's dragging.
Whoa, he knows too much. He said we knew too much. He said we went too far.
$189.
Al Pacino. I don't know who this guy is, but I want him dead. I don't know.
1910 America.
Maria. Maria.
We gotta get our little trawler off the rough waters.
Production halt to Crips is injured.
It's not a tumor.
Crips is unavailable. How do I get Crips back? Hey, how do I get Crips back?
He'll respawn.
Hello? He'll respawn?
About six or seven.
The way you said it, yeah.
What? You're right.
What is it?
Yeah. Well, just wait till it gets a little bit cooler.
Answer me.
He'll respawn after a while.
Outside.
He's a creep.
He said that he met that dude in real life, and that's really how he sounds. Hi, my name is George. How you doing, Pablo? Hello, Daddy. One man, one desire. We have to go now. No.
Oh my God.
The moon.
Scared the shit out of the wife with that one. No.
If any of you are from the PA area, welcome to the show. For 2 hours already.
Chemical.
Here we go.
Chemical.
Yeah, this is about to get interesting right here.
Yeah, but crossing over to Blackwater is gonna be quite the trip.
He had to name himself after 11 different chemicals because all 11 oceans have been taken already.
I grabbed what's his name? Cripsat, look. Mira, look. Fuck, stop playing with my body.
Bang.
Stop playing with my body, motherfucker. Look at my hat, I still Cripsat. Yeah.
We sailed the 7 seas and the 11 oceans.
Arrgh. Hoist the mainsail.
Army Mikey.
Make way for Tortuga.
The scurvy dog.
Orange peel.
I get a jar of dirt.
I guess what's it?
We're getting sued. That's a name drop.
You can't drop names on YouTube.
I'm messing. Now we're just messing around with you.
What's wrong with Captain Jack Sparrow, mate? You know what the most famous pirate of all is? Jack Harlow. She was a famous exotic dancer. Bonnie Stanley.
Oh yeah.
And it's a made-up name. He made it up.
Oh, she looking it up?
No.
She believe it? Oh.
Ow! Stop beating me.
It's so beautiful.
Beat me.
Any observational humor? These are rough seas. Look at that churn. Oh, thank you. Daddy wasn't there. Change my under. Ooh. I can feel the bottom.
Bottomless pit.
Man, get off my boat.
I thought it was Tajin. Hey, the what? I thought it was Tajin.
Hey, diddly-eye, diddly-die-day.
Oh man, I've been saying it wrong all these years.
What's on there? What was on there? Anything interesting? Wow. Uh-oh. Help!
Man overboard. Monkey, you just made this boat way brighter. You're about to be the midshipman. Yeah. I like the way the light reflects off Monkey's eyes.
All I need is a parrot and an eye patch.
Whoa. You need to ask him.
We're gonna go PvP when we reach Blackwater. I'm just testing if this boat is gonna sink.
No. Not funny.
I waited for you. Alright. The engine's off. Light the sonar. Candle. You can't steal that one, monkey. I know what you're thinking. It's indestructible. I wonder why it just went out like that for a second. I think it's sinking. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about earlier.
It's a lot of fucking bodies. Should get that checked.
See, I should get that checked. Alright, monkey, let's see if you can shoot a fish out of the water. That'll be a good challenge for you. This is pretty deep, so...
Sandman. Who the fuck is Sandman?
Sandy Main. Is that like Pokemon? What's the other one?
I'll take it to the bathroom with me. Tell me you're gonna hide my shit. I'll unplug the TV and take it to the bathroom with me.
Go ahead. It'll take about 30 minutes to do it. I'm done.
That's fine.
Well, I mean, that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes boats light on fire.
Yes, Chemical, we are in a pod.
What?
In a pod.
Shh, be quiet. You're trying to hurt me. You're trying to hurt my feelings. I'm a snowflake. I might melt you if you get too hostile. Who is shooting at me? Put that down, monkey.
Sometimes you gotta feed a little. Land ho.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, calling the land a hoe like that. What did the land ever do to you? I don't know. I need me a post office. I got me like a $5 bounty right now.
Thank you.
Well, it was $5. They took a percentage off.
What's up, Seminole? Salmon lamb.
What's that?
Yeah, free money.
Salmon lamb.
You've been drinking that Similac?
Salmon lamb.
Tesseract.
Tetsurat.
Hey, what up, Chemical?
Whack, 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 whack.
What that actually means is what's written on John Marston's tombstone in Mayan.
Best watch it.
Rest in peace, John Marston.
I want to play GTA.
Yes, I am. I'm doing everything.
I've offered to him. He's too proud of himself.
You'll find out, woman.
I offered it to Lewis.
I'm
He's too
gonna pick you
proud.
with a seagull right here.
You're just gonna have to. You know where he lives. You're just gonna have to send it to him.
Can you buy just the online version of GTA?
That's what I did.
You sure can.
How
a lot
much
cheaper,
was
too.
it?
It's 30.
Yeah.
It's $30.
That's not true. I don't beat my tongue around in my mouth like most people do.
I do, but we're not talking about me. I think it's normally 60, but it's on sale.
Ow, itch.
Like 29.
That tickles. I need you to itch it, not tickle it. That don't sound right at all. Ow!
Xbox. We don't talk about Xbox.
That tickles itch it.
I have one as
Itch
well.
it, damn it.
Fucking Sammy.
Damn
it. Sammy.
Sammy,
do that. Sammy, do that on your own time.
Do it.
Sammy, do that on do that shit on your own time.
No pinch.
Ew, do that on your own time.
No pinch. No tickle. Stop.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Help, they're trying to gas me out over here. We got a Nazi on our hands.
I don't know what you're talking about, monkey.
He's trying to tickle the shit out of my leg. Don't tickle it, itch it. That feels nice right there. Don't tickle it, itch it. It's the top of it. Please. Oh, that feels nice. Itch it. Scratch it. Itch it.
I think you should get yourself some proteins. Damn.
Do the other one.
Damn.
No, my skin gets dry.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think you should get yourself some ointment because that itchy.
Yeah, I do need some ointments or lotion or something because my skin gets dry.
There you go.
Here, rub some on my legs.
You're gonna smell like a girl.
I don't care if I smell like a girl.
Oh. He already plays a girl. He already has long hair like a girl.
Don't start. I would not do it. I'll make you do it.
Please,
No,
rub
'cause you're gonna
something
do it.
on my
I know
legs.
what you're about to do.
Come on, here you go.
No, 'cause I don't trust you.
What do you mean you don't trust me? No, I'm not going to say put the lotion on my skin.
Don't give them ideas. You're giving them ideas.
I'm not Wild
now.
Bill. Oh, God. That was cold.
The fact you could get that high pitch sort of scares me.
Okay, weirdo. I'm trying to lift my leg as high as I can. You know I got the dang-do nerve damage.
Where them chemicals where I could turn into a deer.
Oh, my nerves are damaged.
Yep.
Smells good and feels good.
It's like
as well.
That way my walk don't stink. I got lotion on my legs. Smell like a girl. That way when I'm walking, my walk don't stink. That's like when you put lotion on your hands. You wave at people, your wave don't stink. Yeah. Soap and water. Monkey, you better not be looking at my character's butt. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. That's cold.
Oh, shit. That's after our meeting.
Hell yeah.
Sam's gonna be like, happy birthday.
Hey, are we getting, are we getting,
use your words, buddy.
I don't know what is. Listen, I don't know what is. Are we getting
Oh, shit.
Are we getting
Oh God. Oh, my sides.
That's even weirder. Oh God. What do atheists say? Oh.
Oh
shit.
That face, you're making me laugh. And my ribs hurt.
Oh, my stomach muscles.
Monkey just sent some pictures of his ass.
My abdomen. My abdomen.
You gotta.
For a second.
Breathe. Breathe, buddy. Remember your breathing exercise.
Jay is breathing with me.
Remember your breathing exercises, honey.
Everybody just witnessed their first digital birth.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
The wife is on the floor right now. She's on the floor.
Like, what did I just hear?
She heard Jay breathing. She heard Jay breathing with me. That put her in the floor. Oh. Monkey, get your hand off my ass.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm only giving you my
Oh, yeah.
There.
I hear that too.
My small one. Look, I caught it in here.
Was it not letting me buy it? I just turned this stupid thing in.
Here's my small one.
Glenwood coat. Mayberry.
Let me see it.
What do you mean Gus doesn't have all the ingredients? I just sold a bear pelt. Rockstar, you owe me a bear pelt now.
Louis, you got a really good brother.
Yeah, I do. I don't deny that.
You better give him a big ass hug and kiss when you see him.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck the kiss. Just not right now because he has COVID.
I smell like cucumber melon. I smell like, what is it? Let me see it. What is it called? What is it called?
Oh, you need the bear pelt, not the whole bear. Come on, man. You're breaking my balls here, Gus.
Right here.
I'm trying to read it. Give it here. Oh yeah, it's the wonderful fragrance of pear glaze.
Oh.
Where the heck is this lady at?
Oh, fucking today was payday for me. Yesterday was payday for me, and I've already spent like, what's today?
Uh-oh.
Today's
Monkey's playing with my butt and trying to feed me to the buffaloes, y'all.
What the fuck did I just hear?
I swear.
That's called, you're still getting in trouble.
That's why he took me so far away. No, not me.
You'll still get in trouble. He's a minor.
Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. Teens can be tried as adults now, so.
There are no fucking ducks out here. This is bullshit.
Duck, duck, goose.
Remember the other spot to go to? Kent's spot over there in the swamp. Yep.
That's where I'm at.
He's like, stop being a broken record, man.
For real, yo.
Might I do it?
You said it.
Fast travel. To meet up with Jay in the swamps of San Denis.
I'm not going to Emerald Ranch. The fucking ducks come out once I leave. This fucking shit. But I'm going to Emerald. I'm going to Emerald Ranch.
Emerald. Emerald Ranch.
I don't give a fuck. You sound just like him. I knew you sounded like somebody. Fuck. Ever since that fucking stuff, first time I spoke to you, heard your voice, yo, I knew you sounded like somebody. The ghosts are gonna get pissed. I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
Whoa!
Hello, baby.
Stop,
no, I'm not mad at you.
Give me my truck.
I don't know.
Don't touch my truck.
I don't know.
I can hear the ducks. Where they at? That's duck.
Yep, that's duck for.
Duck. What the fuck?
Give him the lotion.
No wonder your head hurts.
Hey, you don't tell me what.
I'll tell you.
Well, that's what I told you not to do. No, that ain't why my head hurts.
My head hurts because you smacked the shit out of me.
My head hurts because it's too big for my body.
Is that why? My head is too big too. A blue jay. Oh shit.
I didn't know you were a baseball fan.
Me neither.
No, I don't want no ibuprofen. I don't want it. You can't force me to have it if I don't want it.
Just drink, just smoke, just take a shot of whiskey and smoke a cigarette, you'll be fine.
You got the lotion on your skin.
Oh. Fuck.
Pear glaze.
Why am I so tired? Oh yeah, I forgot. I went to sleep at 4:30 in the fucking morning.
Let's get it
Never
rolling.
leave the house with your walk stinking again. Rub this on your legs. The new and improved sensual pear glaze. I'm talking to you about the pear glaze. I know that she stole most of your stuff. I can't do anything about it. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at her too. She needs to keep her greedy, grubby, five-finger discounts to herself.
It makes me feel like some type of way, man. Don't do that.
Kind of the way the crocodiles do over by. Yep. Uh-oh, it's getting cloudy outside. Bad weather's coming.
Whoa.
Riders on the storm.
Ooh, that's a classic. I've heard some.
Ooh.
They don't kill us dry and itchy.
Why is that when I'm looking for a duck during the dog?
Huh?
You know what? I'll forgive you, darling. Ooh.
Oh, it's real bad. It's real bad in the winter. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing.
Sick of pan style.
That don't sound
Do the
right.
games download like while you're playing other games or no?
Yes,
They do, but they are slower.
Yeah, and it'll also download. It'll download while you put in rest
It
mode.
downloads slower.
It's quicker if you put it in rest mode. If you're playing another game, it will slow down your download significantly, though.
Yeah.
It says 24 hours to download, but when I bought it and I put my game on rest, I was off for a few hours. When I came back, it was done. I came back in a few hours and it was done. So it just depends on your Wi-Fi.
My Wi-Fi is shitty, so it'll be done in like 3 days.
Okay.
I know my son downloaded, what was it, Halo or something? It's like 99 hours. Yeah.
That's a game by Beyonce.
About fucking time. I don't remember asking what you were doing.
Sure. Oh man, I come up with the best jokes when I'm taking a shit.
Wow.
I do. Sit in the toilet and contemplate. It's just like if you take an Oriental man and you spin him around in a swivel chair real fast, does he become disoriented?
On what?
If you take an Oriental man and you spin him around in a swivel chair, does he then become disoriented?
Probably. I don't know, does he?
That's a tricky one, isn't it?
Bit, it's a little bit.
I think he gets dizzy, but he doesn't lose his ethnicity. That's what I think.
Ethnicity. You're a madman. Flaming hot mildew.
I did.
I can't do the creatine.
I did it, and I don't like
creatine's bad for your health.
It's not spicy. Nah, I mean there's a bit of a heat to it, but it's not an overbearing. I don't really like it. I don't really like the taste of it. I tasted it, like I bought it. I saw it the other. I actually tasted it the other day. I bought it. Just out
Why
of
can't I
curiosity.
buy stuff? Oh, alligator ranch.
What?
So you can taste a little spice in the bag, but it tastes like Mountain Dew. It's not. I don't. It's not my favorite. I didn't drink the whole thing. I never had one.
I know what you're trying to stop for.
I never had one.
Aiden.
I've never had one.
Need to get my lantern for these now.
I mean, those aren't terrible.
Aiden! Come here, son. I called you twice already.
I got a blueberry over here next to me. I'm on the train. Oh, I'm by myself in the train.
Make active.
What? You lost me at GTA. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Mohawk.
Yep, the lizard people. They come from Alpha Centauri and Draconis.
There's not a lot of context in what you just said, buddy.
Right, because I mean, a lot of Germans.
He's talking about the Boris, right? Boris, yep. I know who you're talking about. Boris. There you go. No. There you go. Oh.
Man, they've been eating bugs for years, dude, like in different cultures. That ain't nothing new. Like, I mean, there's chocolate ants and chocolate grasshoppers and grubworms and like there's scorpion suckers. There's like, you know, like there's all kinds of stuff that people that ain't nothing like. I mean, it ain't nothing like super gross or gonna kill anybody or anything. Well, I mean, it's protein. It's a source of protein. Besides, I would rather have cockroach DNA in my bloodstream. I might be able to survive a nuclear fallout at that point in time. Like, I mean, they're immune to, like, you know, nuclear waste and stuff like that. That's been proven. So, I mean, but you can never breed a cockroach. Keep this in mind. Here's the limitations of speciation or whatnot. You can never breed a cockroach to be immune to a sledgehammer.
My trader route's ready. If anybody wants to do that.
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't start it yet. Let me teleport to you.
I'm not even there yet. I'm on the train.
Yep. That way we give anyone who needs it time. You're a smart ass dude though, Chemical. You be bringing up stuff I forgot about. Like you were talking about. You were talking about some sort of pact they had, like a contract or something, some crazy stuff that these globalists are doing. The other day. Yeah. Nah, I don't know anything about that.
Where you learning this stuff from? Yeah, that's all disinformation, man. Courts ain't bullshit. Courts is set up as now the people might not be who they say they are, but the way the court system is set up, it models the way that the authority of God and Christ are set up.
Excuse me.
It's the same way in heaven, you know, God being the ultimate judge, and then, you know, you have your 12 to the right and your 12 to the left of him or whatnot. It's a whole council, so to speak. So there's a council of 24 that everything is passed down through, and they're the ones that govern the laws of heaven and the earth or whatnot, you know. And then they carry those out through scripture and what's been written since like day one. So it's just a model of that whole system. Well, it used to be until they took Bibles out of the courtroom. Now it's just a charade of, you know, a bunch of different legalities so that, you know, state systems and state corporations and stuff like that can make money. No. They'll just tell you to raise your right hand. They don't even make you swear on the Bible anymore in courtrooms.
Kiss me.
It's just like they took Bibles and prayer out of schools and stuff, which is why you got this whole homosexual agenda, and they can teach your 5- and 6-year-olds that it's okay for men to wear dresses and stuff like that. And you're not allowed to pray in the lunchroom because it might offend somebody, but yet they'll allow the kids that practice like Hinduism or that, read the Quran or whatever to, face to the east every afternoon or whatnot and bow 5 times to their God. But yet you're not allowed to, if you practice like Christianity or something like that, you're not allowed to pray over your food or anything like that because it might offend somebody. But yet they're allowed to wear their head garbs. They're allowed to wear their, look at the world in the way that it is. Every other religion is allowed to practice freely. The only religion or the only people that are persecuted in their belief system are the ones that claim to be Christian. Now that should tell you something right there. Why is all the other ones allowed, but this one particular one is not? It's maybe because that one is the truth, and they don't want to take responsibility and have to answer for their actions and their sins and stuff like that, because they all know deep down that one day they're going to get judged, but they run from that responsibility. And that's honestly what it all comes down to, is whether or not they're willing to accept that there are consequences for their actions or whatnot. And people don't want consequences. So that's why all the other religions are, pretty much accepted, because they're work-based. There's a balance in the Quran or whatnot. I can do all these bad deeds. I can murder people, rape people, and all this kind of stuff. But if I do enough good deeds, then I can, redeem myself, and I can have the 72 virgins in heaven when I reach heaven or whatnot, because all of my good deeds outweigh my bad deeds, which is not the way that it's set up in Christianity. Whereas all you have to do is pretty much believe on Christ and accept Christ in your heart or whatnot, and love your neighbor as you would yourself, and you love your enemy as you would yourself as well. But in all these other religions and stuff like that, like Buddhism, for instance, Buddha stated that in order to be at one with oneself, that they would have to shed all of their earthly desires. Well, I asked the question, whose desire is it that they want me to shed my desires? And that would have been Buddha. So how is it that Buddha is allowed to have desires, but in his religion that he created, no one else is allowed to have those desires that he has? There's a flaw in that. Say what?
Well, yeah, but...
What?
Exactly how I feel.
Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point behind it. There's a flaw in it. You can't have somebody that has a religion based off of their so-called religious God, or the one that they worship, desire you to shed all of your desires. It's circular. Like when you get into circular reasoning and stuff like that, man, it's like I could take you down a rabbit hole and disprove like evolution in a few minutes. Didn't happen. Hold on a second.
Yeah, he can hear you. I think he had to go take care of something, or they blocked him because...
He said, hold on a second.
Yeah, I was talking to the wife. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening to you. Well, you were talking about evolution.
He was talking about wiggle room.
Absolutely, but that don't equate to billions and billions of years. Sorry. Every fairy tale that I've ever heard begins with, in a land far away, long ago, Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not happening today, is it? You don't observe it today, do you? Evolution don't stop. Evolution does not stop. I mean, it's a continuous thing.
It's like
according to their religion, that they practice. These are the scientists that I'm talking about. According to the evolutionary religion that they practice. And the reason why I say that is because they can teach it in our schools, and everybody pays taxes for it, but yet they don't want Christianity or any other religion taught in the schools because they don't want tax dollars going toward that. So, but because they're intelligent creatures. So are whales, so are dolphins. Dolphins are very intelligent. So are octopi. Octopi are very intelligent creatures.
Look the other way, Moon.
The cuttlefish is a very intelligent creature. Dogs can understand, just about any language in the world, depending on how you train them. I mean, it's not that animals are stupid. That's what they try to get you to believe, is that animals are stupid. Animals are not stupid. Animals have the same capabilities, emotions, and feelings that we do. It's just they do it on a different level. They have their own societal structures. They have their own communication systems. They have their own, social structures and stuff where they can communicate with each other and things like that, just like humans do. It's not that they're less intelligent than we are. It's just worse. Who do you think Christ was, man? Who do you think Christ was?
Yeah, Christ is God, man.
Christ is God in the flesh. He walked on the face of the earth for 32 years, my friend. 32 years, and died for your sins. So, when they tell you that, well, I've never heard of a place where God walked on the earth himself. Better yet, I'll give you one better than Christ. Look up a guy named Melchizedek in the Bible. There's very, 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 very few phrases in the Bible about a guy named Melchizedek, which was a precursor to Christ.
Can everyone try to come up towards me? Can everyone try to catch up to the wagon? Because I'm getting blueberries.
Yeah. I'm near you. I'm trying to make it out of Croc Valley right now.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, Chemical. Here's one for you. I'll disprove evolution for you right now, make you question things about evolution. Yes, they might have all this scientific stuff that they claim they can back this and that up with, right? Well, here's the thing. The Bible references the ant. That if people were to look at the ant and model how the ant lives, that they would understand more about their own existence. Well, here's the thing about an ant, scientifically speaking, that goes along with what the scripture says. Okay? Science states that the ant has an enzyme in its stomach to help digest certain types of foods and proteins and stuff. The ant can't live without that protein. Guess what? The protein cannot live without that ant. Which one evolved first? Exactly. It is a lot different. But a chicken was created whole and it was made and designed to lay eggs. That's an easy one for me. But an ant can't live without the enzymes in its stomach, and the enzyme cannot live without that ant. They are specifically and strategically designed for one another. So one had to come into existence according to evolution before the other, but yet they can't live without one another. Yet again, that goes back to circular reasoning. It can't happen. You're telling me that they claim that fish turned into monkeys and then monkeys turned into people. Well, fish are born with gills. So how many millions of years did the fish travel back and forth from the water to the land before it finally developed lungs? Just picture that for a second. For millions of years, this creature had to run from the water to the land. The water to the land. Take a few breaths on land, go back to the water for millions and millions of years. Without any predators, getting a hold of it or anything like that. And you think about how natural selection, according to them, works. It's survival of the fittest, right? The strongest survive. Well, if a creature is more focused on getting its next breath, it's not focused on, where its predators are. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. The evolutionary theory does not make any sense whatsoever. What Darwin did when he went over onto the Galapagos Islands over there, what he observed was finches that had different sized beaks. That's what he observed. Okay, these finches on this island had a different sized beak and a different density of their beak structure than the birds over here on this, particular island. So he concluded that they must have had a common ancestor. Guess what? That common ancestor was? It was a finch. It was still a bird, my friend. It was still a bird. So there's adaptation. I believe in adaptations, You take a picture of a coyote, a wolf, and a common house dog and set it next to a banana, and a 5-year-old will be able to tell you which ones are alike and which ones aren't. It will tell you that banana don't belong. But a coyote and a wolf and a regular house dog belong to the same, the same kind of animal. See, the Bible explains everything in kinds. It doesn't explain everything in species. A donkey, a mule, a horse, all of those things are in the same kind of animal. That's the same kind of animal. That's where the confusion comes in with evolution. They can claim in biology that an amoeba, this and that and the other, and da-da this and da-da that. They can claim all that shit all they want to. It just doesn't make any sense. What did the amoeba mate with? Well, I mean, they do. Everything moves.
Yeah.
Well, that's a cell, right? That's a cell. That's a cell, right? What happens to your body though? It is a cell. That's what an amoeba is. It is a self-replication system. It is a self-replication system. But where'd the proteins come from that it needed in order to self-replicate itself? Nah, you don't get protein. You don't get proteins from the sun. You don't get proteins from the sun.
I was asking this.
Where did its DNA come from? I'll go back even further. Where did its DNA come from? Where the information? Where did the information come from? Where did the mathematics that's inside DNA come from? Are you telling me that that's physical? Are you telling me that that's physical matter? That the information that makes up DNA is physical matter? I don't think so. So once you, well, it's actually Yeshua. It's God's name that's written inside everyone's DNA. That's what you're referring to. But it's a Hebrew term to describe the name of God, pretty much. It's Yeshua or Yahweh, which is what the Torah, always points to. The Torah always points to Yahweh, regardless of how you look at it. You take all of the Old Testament, and you do a numerical coding system to it, and it will spell out Torah frontwards. If you take the New Testament and you do the same numerical code to it, it spells Torah backwards, with the exception of one chapter, which is Numbers, which talks about Christ and talks about God and stuff like that. And if you take those two testaments, the testimony of the Old Testament and the testimony of the New Testament, according to the Torah, it always points to Yahweh. Which, if you do that same numerical code to Numbers, that's what you get, is the word Yahweh, which is literal translation in the name of God. So that doesn't happen by accident. Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
Yep.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Yeah, you do. According to their theory, yes, you do. No, not in small amounts. Because look, we're talking about the transition of an ape to a human, man. That's not something small. There's a big difference there. What do you mean? How long have humans been around? Since the beginning. Since the beginning. Humans have been around since the beginning. Humans walked the earth with dinosaurs. We have fossils to prove it. Okay, yeah, that's dinosaurs. Yeah, that's dinosaurs too. Yeah. Right, yeah. Those are all dinosaurs, yeah. The Bible talks about dinosaurs. There's no mistaking that, you know. The Bible talks about how dinosaurs walked the earth with man. So... Uh-oh.
The trustee.
So, like, okay, all right, here's the thing about macroevolution. You know what macroevolution is, right? Monk is talking about microevolution right now, which are small changes within the cellular structure and the on the DNA level, like atoms. Macro is the bigger side of it. Okay, but at the Big Bang, wasn't it all macro? How did that translate to micro? You can't fuse past iron, so where'd all these other elements come from that we have? We got 115 elements. Come on. If you can't fuse past iron, how'd you get all these other elements? I'm just using science against itself is what I'm doing. Well, I'm using the good science against all the bad science that's out there, or the stuff that they just claim that they can tell you or whatnot, and you know, everybody just accepts it because these men are supposedly smart or whatnot. But like, you take their own science and you start analyzing the claims that they're making, and it doesn't hold up to the scrutiny of science itself. You know, if you can't fuse past iron, then where did the 115 elements come from? And you can go ask any college professor and they won't be able to answer these questions either. You can ask any scientist and they won't be able to answer these questions either. Oh, better yet, on the macrocosm part of it, okay? There's a scientific principle called the preservation of angular momentum, okay? Which states that anything that is in motion stays in that same direction or whatnot, you know? So, like, if something is spinning and something flies off of it, it will spin that same direction, correct? According to that principle, the preservation of angular momentum. I would like scientists to explain to me why there's whole galaxies out there that spin backwards. There's whole planets that spin in opposite directions. You know, they can't do it. There's some planets that spin vertically. They don't even spin horizontally. So how does that happen according to their scientific principles of the preservation of angular momentum? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't hold up to scrutiny. Their own science is attacking itself pretty much. Well, their own science is attacking their claims. Yeah, it's one thing to claim something, but it's another thing to have a proof for it. You know. Uh-huh. Well, I thought they did that back in 1969 when they launched that first space program. Okay, so who are you going to believe? Who are you going to believe? Men? Who are you going to believe? Men that just tell you a bunch of stuff just because they want to make a paycheck, or are you gonna believe, you know, your intuition that tells you otherwise? See, God imprinted on us a certain knowledge that we can use, that we can analyze things with, or whatnot. We're meant to ask questions. The Bible says, "Take heed that no man deceive you." And when you start listening to men, you're liable to hear a lie. You know, evolution didn't happen. It can't happen. Adaptation happens, but not evolution in the sense that they say it did.
All you can do is tell them to read the book for themselves.
Right. All you gotta do is read the Bible for yourself. I mean, it'll explain everything, how creation came into existence and all of that stuff. You know, God spoke everything literally into existence with His own breath. He spoke it into existence. And I know that kind of sounds like a fairy tale within itself, but there's no other logical explanation for it. If you're using, you know, your reasoning faculties that are God-given and your logic faculties that are God-given. Okay, a bunch of scientists, they claim that the universe is governed by these laws, right? Who made the laws? I mean, like, seriously, who made the laws? Man didn't make them because we don't even know how to scratch this on a lot of them. We can observe the laws, and they're put in place, and we know that they work, but we don't know where they came from or who made them, unless you start reading your Bible.
I'm gonna invite everybody to my posse.
Yeah, a lot of people can't handle handle me talking sometimes, so or either they're just getting kicked out.
Where's Monkey at?
I get passionate about all this stuff. Monk, I'm not trying to demean what you're saying or anything. I know what they teach in schools. I had to go through it. Right. Well, I mean, yeah, you put a lot of work into it. I put a lot of work into studying evolution too. A lot of work into it. And the further you study it, that's what I actually encourage you to study it. And I actually encourage you to pay attention to the words that they use when they're describing certain things. And then you'll come to realize for yourself that a lot of the stuff don't make sense. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. They can try their hardest to try to make it make sense, and it just doesn't. Because that amoeba has information or whatever, and that information came from somewhere, and information is an immaterial thing. It does not exist in our reality except for the fact that there is a person that imparted knowledge upon this reality. and it is intelligent. I already had the Holy Spirit. I've had the Holy Spirit for a while now, my friend. Like,
what do you say?
Here's the thing. We technically all have the Holy Spirit within us. We don't just all recognize it. We have to recognize it. That's what I'm
saying. What do you mean by self-induced?
You talk about like they took roots and stuff?
No, tomorrow yo me dijo, yo la compraba hoy, okay, tomorrow, me decían, ahí me eso. Yeah, but that doesn't mean que it would have been the same result. I know, you want to
You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you what that is, brother?
It's a pineal.
You want me to tell you what that gland is right there? It's where your umbilical cord was attached to your mother. That was your lifeline. No. It's attached to that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it goes up into that gland or whatnot. That's how you get all your nutrients and stuff from your mother. You gotta. Those people that are telling you that is a gland that has a special capability that can harness God, we can harness God by ourselves. An eternal entity, we can harness it with our limited knowledge.
Belly button that it's the ability for them. Where are they?
No tuve que apuntar nada que me mandaron un text message.
Mm-hmm.
De pronto va a haber, cuando venga esa, va a haber crema everywhere. ¿Cuánto cobraron? Like $17. What? A veces que a mí me salían $17 el paquete. Different sellers. Pues por eso a mí me salía mamá $17. Decía buy again, decía buy again. I clicked on buy again and I saw $2 and when I went to check the $17, no, like $17 era la que yo estaba.
Oh, wow.
That's a mixture.
Now they're borrowing from something that they have no business borrowing from.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a bunch of spiritism to me, is what it sounds like.
A mixture.
Yeah, because that word Christos means something completely different than.
Christos is also a Greek god, like, you know.
No, there's no such thing as a third eye.
Trust me, you're learning from a mind-sucking vampire right now.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a third eye, man. You can't open anyone's head up and discover any kind of third eye in there.
Unless you're opening up a crab or something. I'm messing around. Let me shut up.
Oh, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying it doesn't exist. There's a difference. Do what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cutting out bad. Yeah, but look, there's only one truth, man. It would make sense that all the ones that don't have the proper truth would talk about some of the similar things, you know. They have to borrow from one another, which in turn they're borrowing from that one particular truth and perverting it and twisting it into something that it's not supposed to be. If it's not written in that Bible, then it's something different. If it doesn't talk about Christ, then it's something different. You know, and I know a lot of people ask me, well, how can you say that everything out there is wrong except for Christ? Well, it's the only book that can make sense of what's going on.
Amen.
Like, I can find flaws in the Quran, I can find flaws in whatever book you can bring me, any spiritism book or anything like that, and I can find you a flaw. And how I find those flaws is by comparing it to the Bible. You know, it's like lawyers have a set basis of like evidence that they can go from, and they can figure out, you know, who committed a specific crime based on the evidence that is, you know, presented to them. It's the same way with the Bible or whatnot. It has evidences in it that other books just can't provide the answer for. You know, all of those men died for a reason in the Bible. If it wasn't true, why did those men give their lives for it if they didn't believe it and they didn't think that it was true? Why would they give up so much for something that they didn't believe in? Off of what? You know, I mean, the spiritism and all of that kind of stuff, it sounds good and it sounds neat and it sounds, you know, it sounds like, you know, something you would want to be a part of or whatnot, but like a lot of it just can't hold up to, you know, truth. If you could compare it with, you know, things happen in nature and things like that, and you can't observe it. There's things in the Bible that I can show you that's happening right now today, you know. Like, so I mean, yeah, look at it. I mean, you know parts of the Bible. Like, compare it with today's society, and you tell me what other religion has done that. Tell me what other book in history can do that. Like, write out history before it happens. The Bible is never changing. It won't change, and history can't change it. Nothing can change it. It's been the same. It's been the same for over 2,000 years now. And everybody that comes against the Bible fails when it comes to them trying to disprove it.
Amen.
I can't prove my experiences that I've had with God to you, but I can prove that without God, you give up all your knowledge. The Bible says...
No, it's not. We had a pretty high score on them. 0 would have been...
Yeah, the Bible says the fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge.
Team effort, we got 100 and something.
If you don't have that respect for God, then you've given up your knowledge or whatnot, the very source of knowledge, the logos, in the Greek, the logos, the word, yeah, logos, the word, information, where everything derived from.
Yeah.
Did what now?
I love you. You like food? Go back. Go put your towel in the store. Go get out your rubber.
Yeah, I don't know what those men's experiences were, so I can't really speak on that. But like, it's kind of weird how they'll say that, well, those men that wrote those books in that Bible, they were all hallucinating and stuff like that. Well, you tell me how men over a period of thousands of years have the same hallucination. It doesn't make sense.
Because there's not enough people.
They talk about mass hallucination and stuff like that when they talk about Christianity, but yet they'll accept Allah with open arms, or they'll accept, Krishna with open arms, or they'll accept Buddha with, open arms, but well, I mean, I just choose not to believe in something that calls itself the Great Deceiver. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. The what? Oh, they do, but he's a prophet, and they don't think that he was they don't think he was the Son of God. They think that he was just a regular man, and that, he walked the earth. Right. Well, There's a difference. It's not Gabriel. It's Jibriel, and that's a different. That's a completely different entity altogether. It doesn't say Gabriel. It says Jibriel. Jibriel is a completely different entity altogether. Which God said that, though? No, they don't claim that. They do not claim to believe in our God either, because if they believed in our God, then they would believe that Jesus Christ was, God wrapped in the flesh, and that's not what they believe. Their own book tells them to refer to the Torah for truth. Their own book. But they don't, though. You know what they say about Christians, dude? You're that they're infidels and you're to cut their heads off. That's what they say about Christians. That doesn't sound like anything I would want to follow. I'm going to kill people because they don't believe the same way that I do. Now, Christ never says anything like that. He says to love thy neighbor as you would love yourself. There's a flaw right there. From the get-go, there's a flaw. Because it's asking you to pretty much kill off your own brethren, your own flesh and blood, because they don't believe the same way that you do.
It's like fart.
Now, there's been a lot of men in the name of Christ. There's been a lot of men, mind you. Once again, I iterate that these are men that have killed many people in the name of Christ. But that's not what Christ wants them to do. That's not what Christ instructed them to do. You know what I'm saying? That's man's decision to pervert, everything.
Mookie.
Nimrod. It's the statue of Nimrod. And the feet are made of miry and clay, which is symbolic of not to mix with the DNA of the fallen angels, which would produce giants.
What can I...
But each type of metal represents a different, a different rule, so to speak. Like you got the Romans, you got the Grecians, the Persians, and things like that. For every type of metal in that statue, it represents a different nation of power, so to speak. Right. 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 Absolutely is going on. But the feet are made of miry and clay, which is a symbology of what Matthew was speaking about.
Aim button.
As it were in the days of Noah, so shall it be before the coming of the Son of Man be. Well, in order to understand that scripture, you have to go back to Genesis and find out what the days of Noah were like. And when you look at Genesis 6:6, when it's talking about Noah's days, it says that there were giants in the land in those days and also after that. So what Matthew's technically saying, it's going to come again where there will be a time where giants will roam the earth And that miry and that clay being mixed together is symbolic of humans mixing their flesh with these angelic beings that happened in Genesis. It's going to happen. Look.
Science.
Not giant DNA, angel DNA, my friend. Fault. They already fell. They already fell. In the beginning, they already fell. No, the angels have already fallen.
What he's saying...
Well, I mean, who got cast out of heaven? Who got cast out of heaven?
Yeah, what he's saying is that...
Lucifer and a third of the angels. Now, nobody knows how many angels there were, so a third could be a huge, 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 huge number. Yeah, you gotta stay away from that Gnostic spiritism stuff, dude. Like, you're not gonna find truth there. You're gonna find mixed truths. You know, they have to add a little bit of truth in everything that they try to push out there to try to cover up what is actually true. What is it does because they want it to make sense is the thing. You know, you got to think there is an entity out there. His name is Lucifer, and he's probably the smartest being. He's probably the smartest being created that ever existed.
Yeah.
Right. Man, that aimbot's ridiculous.
Yeah, that Cigar, we're talking about Cigar. He's got an aimbot.
Yeah. There's only one story. There's only one truth, my friend. It can't be like two different stories. One of those stories is true, and one of them is false. All right. Then so what do you believe? Well, the Bible tells you not to add or take away from it. So, well, I mean, you can read those books, and even the Bible itself says to refer to the books of Enoch or whatnot.
Yeah.
For further truth. So there's references in the Bible that actually, man, you got to read the whole book, man, in its context in order to understand what's actually going on. The Bible will tell you that there are extra biblical books out there. It makes references to these books. So when it tells you to, refer to the books of Enoch, when you want to know a little bit more detail about something, you start reading the books of Enoch and you get a whole different story, than what's being said in this mysticism and this spiritism in this New Age movement that's going on nowadays. They're preaching right now in the pulpits, right now, today, that you're going to become a god one day and that you'll be a little god. That's a perversion of the message of God and Christ. It is a perversion of the message. You're not going to be a little God. That doesn't happen. You're not a little God walking on the face of the planet. That doesn't happen. Man doesn't have that type of power. The only power that man has over this creation is his imagination and the capability of creating thought and manifesting it physically. That's the only power that he has. But he cannot create whole worlds. He cannot create a universe. He cannot create... Hell, we've got the ingredients for water and can't even make it ourselves. Think about that. God gave us the ingredients for water, but we can't put it together and make it work. No, not even in small amounts. Not even in small amounts. You can't stick hydrogen and oxygen together and create water. You can't do it. It's not possible. Something else has to influence it. Well, we don't know that because they've never done it. They can't create it. They can't recreate it. They've tried that already. They've tried to recreate water. Why do you think they're screaming about water? No, they're chemically splitting atoms in two. That's what a nuclear explosion is. They're chemically splitting atoms. They're not making water. They're not making water with those nuclear weapons, dude. As a matter of fact, the fallout of a nuclear weapon poisons water. It makes it toxic to life.
It's hard to concentrate when we're getting shot at, so I know. That cigar guy, though, man, that's...
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
I know you killed me, but Cigar's got a nice little aim bot going on. What?
So which conversation was it that we were talking about? Kind of give me an inkling.
Water.
Right.
Yeah, but that's different.
That's different than creating water. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But see, because what's going on at that particular time is you're not acting upon, you're not putting two molecules together when you're curing a disease like that. You're using light waves and sound frequency to do that with. You can't take light waves and sound frequency and mash two particles together. You can explode them all day long. We can destroy shit good. We're good at that. But creating stuff, not so good at it. We're not so good at it.
It's a nice little aim bot, buddy. Nope. He's got cheats in because I've shot him directly in the head.
We've never successfully cloned any particle or any molecular structure or any. We can't clone atoms. Oh, well, that's different though. You're already taking from pre-existing information. We can't create something from nothing, is what I'm trying to tell you. We can't do that. So, like, we kind of fail in that area. We cannot create something from nothing. We already take from information that is already there to create the things that we create. So, like, that's where they got people confused. It's like, oh,
he's
look,
not
we
even
made
taking
this.
damage. I just shot him.
You didn't make anything. You took information from something else and made that. The information was already there for you to be able to do what you do. Right, exactly. There's nothing new under the sun. Exactly. That's what the scripture states. Well, you know, King Solomon also used to talk to demons. So, I mean, there ain't no symbology there, is there? Like, does the Bible say anything about God being pleased with what Solomon was doing? You gotta go back and read. Now Solomon might have changed.
Hey,
but
bro,
God always would.
aim bot.
God wasn't always pleased with it. Just like God wasn't always pleased with anybody that he chose. Look at his very disciples that he chose. One of them betrayed him with a kiss and 32 coins, 32 pieces of silver. Yeah. So, I mean, even the men that God chose to walk by his earthly form, you know, one of them denied him 3 times before sunrise on the day they were going to crucify him. No, I don't know that man. Watched him perform miracles and everything. He said, no, I don't know that man. You know why? Because man holds more onto this reality than they do their eternity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beat 'em up, shoot 'em up, bang, bang, bang. Didn't I roll 2? No. Well, shit. I'm sorry.
More of these aimbot posses over here.
Yeah, I like talking about that stuff though. Man, that aimbot that he's got is ridiculous, dude. Like, he's hitting me with headshots from like a mile down the road with a Navy revolver. It doesn't even have that kind of distance on it.
And I'm catching them on live. You're being recorded, dude, with the aimbot. That was chemical. You good? It's cool. Not just that, we can't see anyone else but that guy. He's hiding the other posses from the... I didn't lose. I won because I'm getting the hell up out of here. Yeah, it's that cigar guy that he's got to aim by.
Oh, it's a good one too. He paid good money for that. He paid real good money for that. That's sad. You got to pay money to be able to win in a game.
You're gonna cool off in the river.
The river tomorrow. But yeah, man, like it gets crazy. It gets crazy, like a lot. I talking to you, not saying that you're an atheist or anything like that, because you sound like you kind of believe, you know, in something, you know. But talking, yeah, talking. Right. And you're already halfway there, dude. You've already taken steps toward, you know, where you need to go in order to do your research. Talking to me, I don't think happened by accident. A lot of people get that a lot, especially coming from me. Like you yeah, absolutely. Right, exactly. So that should tell you something right there, dude. There's something real about that. Right. But see, here's my goal, dude. Here's my goal. Okay? It's not to convert you. It's to give you the knowledge so that you can do with it what is true to you. And you got to remind yourself over and over again that there's only one truth out there and there's only one falsehood. So when you find truth in yourself, then you'll know. You'll know for sure that what I'm saying is truth. Well, that's a lie of the devil.
Yep.
That's a lie of the devil, man. There ain't nothing you can do. There ain't nothing you can do God can't forgive you for. Except for take your own life. Because then you can't ask for forgiveness if you're dead. Well, I mean, then I believe in my heart of hearts, man, that if you truly mean it in your heart, and you've spoken to God on a personal level, and you've got down on your knees and you've said, look, I'm sorry for all the sins and stuff that I've committed throughout my life, and I promise that I'll strive to do better. I think that God understands we make mistakes, because we're human and we live in this human condition. But I believe that in my heart of hearts, if you've truly apologized and you've truly meant it, then God is listening and God has forgiven you for those sins. Because that's what my book tells me happens, Not because I say it, but because the book says it. I don't want you to take my word. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to take everything that I've said to you and go back to that book and compare it to that book. And if that book don't say it, I want you to call me out on it. But I mean, that's what I challenge people to do. Prove me wrong. If I'm not saying what's in that book, then I want people to call me out on it. Because my thing is I believe that book. And if I'm saying something other than what that book says, then I'm in the wrong.
No, you know that book from front to cover, front to back. Every freaking word in that book.
Right. Right. Absolutely, and hey, dude, that's a good starter. You're agnostic right now. Dude, I didn't always believe. I don't know if you've heard the stories or not, but I used to be a part of one of the biggest cults in the world, dude. Yeah. Right. I used to be a part of one of the biggest cults in the world, dude. Like, I didn't always believe. What got me to believe is actually seeing the stuff for my own eyes, seeing the spirits and the demons with my own eyes. Like, that's what got me to believe, because I was like, well, if this half of it's real, then the other, there must be something to the other half of it as well.
Well, cool.
Yeah, exactly. I saw the dark side first. I didn't see the light side of it first. My wife was agnostic at one point in time.
What cool? What cult were you part of?
Now, I don't believe in man-made religion.
It's called the Cult of the Vampire.
Yeah, I don't believe in that man-made religion and stuff like that.
No, it's Jay. No, it's not Jay.
That man-made religion, it gets scary because they're so close to the truth, and yet they're still twisting it. Hey, that's what scares me about man-made religions.
No, it's Jay. There's a reason why I told
the man-made religions have a lot of the truth, and they still twist it. So that's what scares me about that, is because there's so many people that can fall a victim to, all of the things that, this man behind this pulpit tells them or whatnot, but yet they can have like ATMs in the foyer of their church and gift shops and stuff like that. Well, buy this water, sprinkle this water on this fucking rag and put it under your pillow at nighttime and sleep. And that's going to keep you safe. Like. Here's my thing, man. Here's my thing. if I was the Son of God and I came down and sacrificed myself for a bunch of people that didn't even believe in me, why would I want to come back and save a bunch of people that celebrated my death?
What?
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not that it's not important, but I mean, think about it. You know what they should be putting on their, you know, their necklaces and stuff? That rock being rolled away from the tomb when he rose on the third day, man. That's what they should be putting on there. Celebrate that he's still alive and that he's still here and that he still works on this earth today. You know, that he's still reaching people.
What we up to? Zero minor.
Right. Right. Well, I mean, it sounds like you're going in the right direction, man. So, like, don't think that I'm preaching at you or anything like that. You know, that's not my goal. That's not my intention. I just, you know, when people ask me questions, I get passionate about that. And when there's people out there that are saying that, you know, there's no possible way that it could exist or whatever, and I'm like, well, you've already given up knowledge to begin with because you don't believe in him, you know, or whatnot. So you've already given up knowledge. So who are you to tell me, you know, what I can and can't believe in or whatnot, you know, like, it's just a matter of, like, you know, where do they get their laws and their morals and their reasoning and their logic and all of that kind of stuff from? Where do they get their laws that govern the universe from? Because in their worldview, it happened by accident. And I'm telling you, it happened with an intention and intelligence, and it was put together, you know, in a structured system. What's scary is we're flying through space now at like, you know, well, according to science, we're supposedly flying through space, but we're not running into anything. Who's driving? That's what I want to know. Well, I mean, they did it back in 1969 in a soup can, so I mean, like, according to them, they went in 1969 in a soup can was less technology than we have in one of our phones today. So I mean, I don't know. That's what they claim, though. That's what they claim, though. Here's the thing. Here's my thing. Okay. Here's my thing about that. If all 6 men were in that moon lander, who took the pictures? Have you seen the camera? Have you seen the camera technology that they used for, like, when they were actually on the moon or whatever? How come the moonlander ones are so crystal clear, but the footage that you get from the moon looks like they filmed it on a potato? No, they took pictures. Look, here's my thing. They took pictures of the moon lander before it even landed on the moon. Who took those pictures if all 6 men are on the inside of it? a tin can. A tin can with less technology than our phone. I don't know. I don't know. Look, here's my thing, man. Here's my thing. I don't know if they've been or if they haven't. But I know they're sure as hell having a hard time with today's technology getting back, and that don't make sense to me. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they?
There's actually a... There's a...
Here's a better question. Who was that? Here's a better question. If we did go to the moon, if we did, who was there before us? Absolutely. As long as they're paying their men, you know, and stuff like that. Who cares? Who? Right. No. Here's the mistake in that, Monk. Here's the mistake in that. NASA is not an independent company. They are funded by U.S. tax dollars. That doesn't make them independent. Well, I mean, yet again, that money comes from the people. Because they can't. Because they can't do anything anymore, Monk. That's the thing. They can't. Because there's so many people that question what they do, and there's so many people looking into it now. You know, where's the telemetry data from the moon landings and stuff like that? Why did they? Where did all that information go? It just magically disappeared.
I just want to fight me.
What I'm saying is I don't know if they've been or not, but it just don't make sense that we're having trouble doing it with today's technology. They claim that they don't have enough protection from the Van Allen radiation belts today. So how did they have enough protection with limited more limited technology back in 1969 to get past the radiation belts? But we can't do it today. That's a question you have to ask yourself. It's just like the whole conundrum with, well, the pyramids are built, we know they're there, we can see the pyramids or whatnot, but we couldn't rebuild one or reconstruct one today with our current technology. So where did that technology come from that built them to begin with? Where did it go? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if they've been or not, but my thing is I don't trust anything that men tell me. Like, I don't trust anything that men tell me. That's why I always refer back to a specific book when it comes to people saying certain things about this and that and the other. And, You know, you can make all the claims you want to in the world. That doesn't make it true. Well, I mean, it's not that, it's not that it's not that, it's not that people, I'm not saying that the moon landings are fake. What I'm saying is there's not enough evidence to support me believing that they have left this earth and went to the moon and stuff like that. There's just not enough evidence, considering that today they're claiming that they can't do it. They claim today that they cannot make it to the moon. So how'd they do it?
I believe it too, Monkey, that it was fake. A lot of people believe it's fake.
Yeah. This turned into my daddy's dick's bigger than your dick real quick. Like.
No, Eddie's is bigger. Wait, what? Eddie's like, what the fuck? He's like, I'm going to bed. He's like, I'm going to bed. That's fine.
No. I'm welcome to people changing my mind. What I'm saying now, as it currently stands, I don't have enough evidence to believe that they did it back in 1969 when they claim that they don't have enough technology to do it today. They may have been, but it wasn't in 1969.
Okay, there's no reason to get mad about it. You don't believe.
But I don't know. You know, it's just like they try to tell you all this stuff about the Earth. I haven't been outside of it to see it. I don't know what it looks like from the outside of it. I can only take those men's testimonies that claim that they've been outside of it or whatever, you know. And then
even NASA's confirmed that they photoshopped their pictures before they put them public.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Looks just like you are cutting out.
See, I think what's going on right now in Antarctica is they're filming this whole project, and they're going to say, well, we're going to shoot this, you know, probe up to, you know, this other icy planet or whatnot, and then they're going to start showing you pictures of the icy planet, which was actually filmed in Antarctica. But that's just my theory. But
no, it's the truth. You know why? You know why that? Recently, they had to take a picture down where they had a rainbow in it, and they were saying, oh, it's just a refraction of the lens. And people were like, yeah, right, that's like Nebraska or something.
Right.
A refraction or a reflection?
Refraction. Like it bounds
light
stuff.
Refractions. Right, light refractions. Like moisture in the air, light that's bouncing off of the lens, it can create a rainbow effect.
Double rainbow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it happens in RDR all the time. You know how they simulate that in RDR is kind of weird because if you go look at the way that they modeled RDR, there's a dome over top of it, which is like a clear dome, and it's got a reflective surface to it. So whenever it rains in RDR and the ground gets moist and it's reflected off the fog, you can get a double rainbow in so they can recreate it and simulate it in computers.
Nice.
Even.
Oh, but yeah, you should, Chemical, you should look that up, NASA mistake rainbow. Pretty interesting. Yeah. The cell phone dude, yeah. Most whistleblowers are, but a lot of them have a secondary.
Edward Snowden didn't do nothing but confirm what I already knew.
Yeah.
Though, is the thing. Because, I mean, think about it. You've got a video camera set up on every street corner, on every street light, in every intersection, no matter where you go.
Yeah.
And if they claim that they're not watching you, then they are telling the biggest fib they ever told.
Rockstar don't want you to say the name of it either because you're breaking out.
Your turn. Yep,
Man,
I believe it.
They listen to you through your electronics. Look at the new smart TVs. They got built-in mics and stuff so that you can talk to the TV. If you don't think the government's hacking into those and listen to what you're talking about within the confines of your own home, then you're highly mistaken. you got to think. You got to think about who we're dealing with here. The government's got their hands in everything. TV manufacturing,
and
lamp manufacturing. Like every type of manufacturing that's in there, that company has to go through the government in order to be a business to begin with. Right.
Yeah, me and him talked about that too. The Hollywood.
Wait. You're saying Harry Potter's not real?
A lot of stuff that I was going to say Anne Rice. Listen at me, I'm thinking about vampires again. But a lot
Cult
of stuff
of
that,
the vampire.
what was her name? H.K. Rowling?
Don't join it.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling or whatever her name was. Like, she took inspiration from occultic mysticism and stuff like that. She admits it herself that the spells and the stuff that those kids are saying are actual, like, incantations that actual cults will use to cast spells on people.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, yeah, she twisted them around and made them sound, flashy and stuff, but yeah, it's based out of some truth. Oh yeah, I don't let my kids watch that shit. I've watched all of them.
What I gotta put it. Fake.
Look at the number behind it. Look at the number behind it. That should tell you everything right there. Well, I mean, it's the way they do it's the way they do every virus in the laboratory. Yeah. There's 19 iterations of code. Are you going to let me talk, Monk, or are you just going to, keep asking me the same question?
Ask the question and you're letting them answer.
if you look at the number behind it, that means that there's 19 iterations of that particular virus, meaning that they've tampered with it 19 different times. That's how they do any virus in any laboratory. They put a number behind the viruses that they tamper with.
I mean, it's like 19 is the same number of hairs on your chin, monkey. I'm messing it. I messed up my joke, man.
I say this on nice ways. I don't know what you're gonna do when you take the blood tests.
Oh,
like
wow.
COVID ain't nothing new. There was a book written about COVID back in the 1980s. There was a lady that wrote a book about it.
I don't believe in COVID because I've gotten none of them, and I got none of them, and I've only got it once.
Right. Oh, yeah. Right. So that protection, that illusion that they, perpetuate in politics and the media and stuff like that. Biden, that's the first thing he says when he gets up on stage is everybody needs to get their vaccines or whatnot, and they claim that it protects you from it or makes it less worse on you if you have it. Now, granted, it might make it less worse on you if you get vaccinated for it. But it does not protect you from getting the virus. It will not protect you from getting the virus. Right. There are certain people out there that are what they call quote unquote carriers. Like it's the same thing with any cold, any virus, any type of bacterial or viral infection or whatnot. It's the same.
Man, where
thing.
the heck is everyone?
Oh shit. Monk, are you still in here?
Yeah, he's still here, right, monkey?
Are you still in here, Monk? Look, man, I apologize if that came out. I apologize if that came off harsh, but you asked me a question, and you kept asking the same question to me without letting me speak. I understood the question when you asked it the first time, like what do I think about COVID-19?
Well,
you can't get upset like every time someone has
Mm-hmm.
an opinion.
Listen, monkey, the world. Yeah. It's. Chemical's a cool dude, man. Yep.
I don't like it.
The thing is when you ask me questions that I know something about, and then I'm not allowed to answer, that's where that kind of came off harsh the way that I said it, and I apologize for that. I shouldn't have been as brash the way that I said, are you going to let me speak, or are you just going to keep asking me the same question or whatever, like. But I do everybody that way, like.
And I don't like half the people I play with.
I don't mean to sound harsh or anything. Look, you got to understand something about me. I get excited when I talk. It's not that I like hearing myself speak or anything. I just get excited because, hey, I want to share my knowledge with people too. And I understand that that's what you're trying to do is share your knowledge and the things that you know and stuff like that. So I apologize if that came off harsh or rash or, you know, sideways or whatever it may be. I didn't mean to piss you off. That's not my intentions, is to get you upset or anything like that. I do try to listen to you as much as possible, regardless of your age. So don't ever think that just because you're 13, I'm not listening to you. Because I think that every opinion matters.
Yep. There's yeah. It's cutting you off. But yeah.
And that's true. The reason why adults do that, Monk, is because adults have been around longer. They have experienced things. It's not that they're saying that you haven't experienced things. It's just that they know things based off of their experiences, and that's the reason why adults do that kind of shit. Like, it's not fair sometimes. Our kids are like, well, that's not fair. You won't even let me talk. But, well, I've already been through it, you know, and I'm telling you how it's going to end up, you know. Regardless if you have an opinion on it or not, you know, it's going to end up this way because I've already lived through it and I've already experienced that. And my kids get so pissed off at me because I just don't want to hear their explanation of it, because there's no way out of certain things, you know. Life is a horrible thing. If you start hanging around the wrong group, then you're going to wind up in trouble. That's inevitable. You know, my kids don't want to hear that, though. There's a chemical in kids' brains that likes to block out adults' advice.
As long as you learn from what you've experienced in your life.
Yeah, that's the main thing is learning.
What?
So many lessons throughout my life so far, but I haven't up until I was 9, I was raised by my mom simply, and she had put it in my head that I was, you know, special and something like that. And I just can't, I can kind of shake it off, but it's like you've grown up knowing how to do something different rather than the way it's actually supposed to be done, if you get what I'm saying. That's why you gotta take gas in the orange and keep the fucking nose clean. As long as I say you take gas in the orange, you get out the whole darn hometown. Very serious life off the road.
Yeah.
I was gonna put in the Marines, get me probation.
Marines.
The most serious job and the fucking slave job in the world.
Yeah, because that's what you're doing. That's pretty much what you're doing. Like, I mean, any job, anytime you sign that contract on an employer's form, you're pretty much an indigent servant at that time. Yeah, you're getting paid money, and you know, it's a necessity in order for you to live and stuff like that. But you're underneath that company's rule as long as you're underneath that company's time. So therefore, that makes you, by definition, a indigenous servant. And you signed a contract that you put your name on when you get that said job or that said, you know, activity that they want you, that they're paying you for, or whatnot. You know, it's just. No, you can volunteer. You can volunteer your services to people, and still that's considered being what is considered
a bondsman,
an indigenous servant,
or a bondsman.
Right, exactly. Right, exactly. Like, the minute you sign a contract with somebody, you're locked in, which in a way is against your will unless you willfully sign that contract. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when you willfully sign that contract, you are willfully giving over a specific part of your life to that person, because you have to do that in order to survive. This man has the money, and you're doing a service for him to get a part of that money that he has. But in order for you to get things, in order for you to survive and support your family, it's still slavery regardless of how you look at it.
Come on, please, cut me free. Then you do things after so many years, then you get what, 65, retired? By that point, you can't do anything. You can't do what you
That's what the school. That's what the school teaches you. They want workers. They don't want you to be independent enough to be able to market yourself and market your own name and come up with your own business. That way you have men under you that you have control over. The rich men always want the control. That's why they teach you in the school systems and stuff how to get a job, how to be successful in that job. They want you just smart enough to run their machines, but not smart enough to figure out that they're laughing all the way to the bank. And here's what society needs to recognize. Here's what society needs to recognize as far as like the whole racism shit goes. There are particular groups of people that get treated differently. You know, there are groups of people. I'll say that again. There are groups of people that get treated differently. But that's because the system is set up for that. But if you are poor or middle class and you don't have no equities or anything to show for, like, you know, if you're not contributing or putting back into that net worth of the system, then you're treated the same way as those particular ethnic groups that get treated differently. That's what everybody has to understand. Is it's not like I would love to know. Okay, I'm considered, on my birth certificate, I'm considered white. I have Native American blood, Irish blood, all kinds of different types of blood, but on my birth certificate, I'm considered white. I would love to know where my privilege has been all these years, because I've lived a poor life my whole entire life. I've been pushed around by the police. I've been, you know, kicked. I've been imprisoned. I've been incarcerated unfairly. I've been, you know, I'd like to know where my privilege is at. And when somebody of, you know, a different color or whatever stands up in my face and tells me that I have privilege, that kind of weirds me out a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I would like to know where it's at. Because I've been looking for that shit and ain't found it, and I've lived 42 years on this planet, and I feel like I've been shat on and stepped on and exactly the same way that these people describe that they feel that get treated differently by, you know, authorities and the system. And no doubt in my mind that happens because I've seen it firsthand. I grew up in the projects.
Yep.
You know, so I see it firsthand. You know, I was always taught by my parents to keep my nose clean and stay out of trouble and shit like that and stuff. But I've seen people that are of a different color than me that haven't done anything wrong whatsoever get treated like shit just because of the color of their skin. It happens. It is a sad, sad truth and a sad, sad reality, but it happens.
It's that meatball.
Hey, here's a big kicker. Here's a big kicker for you. You know, here's a big kicker for you. Let's say you are a part of one of those ethnic groups that get treated differently by society and culture. Now let's say you're one of those ethnic groups that believe in God. Because God's people already get persecuted. How much more do those people get persecuted? Not only because they're different, but because they believe in something that goes against what the system is trying to perpetuate.
Yeah.
You know.
We made it, Jay. He's like stupid. He's like, I was like, we made it, Jay.
I look strange. Look, I've had the cases like, you can ask my wife. I've been put on the ground with shotguns pointed to my cheek, with somebody's fucking foot stepping on my neck, because they thought I was a person that I wasn't, you know, and I was the wrong color at that. So it doesn't happen as often, but it happens, you know. It happens. I've experienced it. So I mean, but I will admit this too. There are certain white people that get away with shit that black people just cannot get away with, and I'll say it just right out like that.
Yep.
You know, I've seen it. It does happen. It does happen. But, you know, that's neither here or there. Because I don't want to get, like, you know, that whole topic started, because there's enough of that in the news and people rioting and all this kind of shit, like over some just like stuff like, look, we all bleed red, motherfucker. Let's just get along. We're on this fucking rock flying through space and nobody's fucking died, and I'm scared.
I got you, man.
Please, let's just pull together and find out who's driving this fucking rock that we're flying on in space. Please. Because if it's not on autopilot, then we're destined to hit something eventually.
So you're trying to tell me that I thought I was driving this whole fucking time.
Did what?
I thought I was driving this whole time.
So you don't Daisy, I got a good question. What do you think that my Rockstar reward today was? Free preacher's boots. Yeah.
Catholic boys.
That's horrible. It's so funny. It's not.
Right. Look, I'm probably gonna get a little bit quiet here. I'm still listening, and I'll interject whenever I have an opinion about something. Not that my opinion is any greater than anybody else's or anything like that. It's like I was saying, don't take my word for it. There's a book that explains everything. But I got to rest my voice because I'm starting to get that raspy, yucky, nasty, itchy, scratchy.
I got you.
Right.
Yeah, I hear you.
Rest that thing, man. Rest it. The other thing you need to learn, Monkey, is the difference between a worldly opinion and then a spiritual opinion. Because concerning God, the spiritual's always gonna be true, but the worldly, it's always gonna deceive you, man. Like, they're gonna try everything to get you. They're gonna make good points.
What, baby? Okay.
They're gonna make some good points to try to mess with your head a little bit.
Oh yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Evolution made perfect sense to me at one point in time. It made perfect sense. You couldn't convince me otherwise until I started looking deeper and deeper into it and actually studying it for what it is and looking at the definitions and what the definitions mean. Evolution means, and it just, eventually got to a point where I started asking myself questions, you know. And those questions will lead you down a rabbit hole that will blow your fucking mind in the end when you figure out that, man, these motherfuckers, my mom and dad has spent all this money and all this time and all these resources for me to learn this stuff, and it's not even fucking real. When you come to that realization, like, it's mind-blowing. It'll almost hurt you. It'll almost hurt you inside. It will. Because you just feel so deceived and used and you know, preyed upon by, you know, whatever powers may be that's out there, you know. It's just crazy. And I'm glad that I started learning it young rather than waiting until I was this age and just finding out all of a sudden, because I don't know if my poor old mind could handle it nowadays if I didn't already know it.
Because that's the way it is.
It's got water on the lens. I didn't sing nothing. Yeah, I didn't sing nothing. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Sam didn't sing a damn thing.
Still bad looking.
So sort of mean.
Fuck you. He said, fuck you, Jay. You look tan. Mama lied to you.
That looks like an impressive.
You got a mama face. Mama would eat him.
What are you doing? God dang horse, man.
Shut the hell.
Hit that horse. Hit that horse. You don't like
I've already said a few things that Jay would be like, "Shut up, Lewis," and he didn't hear them. I wanted him to. I already said a few things.
We're ready to go. I suppose this will do.
And there's one more thing. You know how peppers,
Y'all look terrible.
Yep.
Y'all look terrible when we're doing it. Yeah, some of us never outgrew it.
A lot faster.
Yeah.
Some of us are still ugly motherfuckers.
Yep. I'm here, man. I'm here. Yeah, you definitely got to learn the difference between a worldly thing and a spiritual thing. From a biblical basis, though.
That's a bad picture. I would have smacked the shit out of you.
That's how I used to be.
You still look like Justin Bieber to me. Hey, Monks, that's not a bad thing. There's a lot of little teeny girls out there that like Justin Bieber, you know. That's not a bad thing. Hell, my daughter used to kiss posters. My daughter used to kiss Justin Bieber posters, man, so it's not a bad thing.
You're like, she didn't even kiss Daddy. What about this, Monkey? Do you know certain groups are persecuted so that the elite can harness their rage? You can read a lot about that in Daniel 11, actually, where they gather up a bunch of people. You know, they give out land and things like that. It's pretty crazy.
I'm hunting. Oh, I'm hunting for Lewis's table. This is fucking sad.
Yeah.
Go look up. Hey, look. Go and look up the architecture and the reason why they build buildings and put domes and stuff on them and stuff like that, and different architecture, so that they can harness the energy from the portals of the ley lines and stuff that are opened up on the earth. Go look that up. That'll freak you out.
Yeah.
Like, you can harness the energy from the electromagnetic electromagnetic ley lines that the Earth, has, around the world. There's these lines that connect with each other that have electromagnetic energy that is attached to them, which is why gravity in certain places can be different or whatnot.
There are things you could do to lower the price, huh?
Or you could just teleport through one of the portals, depending on how much energy you have harnessed.
Did you see that one out in the middle of the ocean?
This will be quite special, I think.
You've been watching too many Disney movies, Chemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, brother. I don't know.
Did he have a tiger with him? He had a genie with him. Hey, Monkey, I want you to look in the water. Now I'm doing my own cosplay. Look in the water, Bobby.
I just don't know if I could hang out with a bird that sounds like Gilbert Gottfried all day long.
Check it out, cosplay. I could do my own cosplay.
Hey, why does Disney kill off parents, y'all?
I know the answer, but yeah, sexuality, man. You know, eyes are like targets. They're a circle within a circle. But why are the parts we look at circles within the circles? You see, they're targets, man. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. She's probably got to lay a big old turd nugget and she's crying. Alright, what are we doing here? How many people do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7.
really asking the dog if it's you better not pull me into that activity again.
No. I'm about to start doing the same because there's not much we could do with posses this big.
He's angry. Get on the fucking wagon. Oh, you bitch. You should be bitching.
This is a Turkleman, yep. It's supposed to be gold, but I don't think they understand what gold fur means. Yeah. Yeah, they need to update this palette on this thing. Says it's got gold fur in the info. Maybe I can apply some nugget powder on it.
You already got it.
Yeah, I already do. It's coming Saturday. Thanks to Enigma. Yeah, he just bought it for me.
You lucky I don't got your information because I would have done that shit before. You would have been thanks.
Right? For you. They only bring up two of the stats. That's why Sam's always running out of Deadeye. Yeah, I mean. I've got like 4 saddles, man. Where's all the animals at, man? I'm gonna have to dump some freaking bait.
I'm hunting them all. They're all in my wagon.
I'm gonna force spawn them, alright? Let me throw some potent. I got potent bait. Yeah. You can hold more costumes. That way you could be perfect for you. You're always changing. Yeah. What if you save an outfit with short hair? Can you switch your hair length?
I got a short horse.
You're about to have a short bus.
Hey, they wanted to put me on one of those at one point in time.
Yeah. Now you're cool, dude.
Yeah, from the time I started school up until about 7th grade, I was called stupid and retarded. So. Well, I showed what people. I showed them what retarded people do to people when I started slamming people's heads through windows. Started costing my mom and my dad and stuff like that a lot of money in school because I had anger issues from where everybody used to, just like randomly pick on me for no reason or whatnot. So when I would get angry, I would lash out. I'd actually put my hands on people. That's including teachers and stuff like that. Like it got to a point to where I was getting arrested and brought home.
I hear that song.
I was getting arrested and brought home from school, and then I had to stand in front of the school board, a judge, and a teacher that I had assaulted, pretty much, like, and I got kicked out of Metropolitan Davidson County public school systems, and had to homeschool or do private school the rest of my schooling. And then I dropped out in the 11th grade, which was a mistake, but can't change things.
Oh, wow.
Well, Monkey. Monkey, your teacher's a bitch because when I was in kindergarten, my sisters and my teacher, all that happened was they sent
Did Jay tell you about when he was in Alabama? Did Jay tell you about his time in Alabama? Flora Lala?
Mind you, this isn't bragging. Mind you, this isn't bragging. I feel very bad that this even happened in my life and that I was put in situations to where it could happen or whatnot. But by the time I reached the 9th grade, I had already broken 2 teachers' jaws. Like, and that's not like me being proud or anything of that or anything like that. But it's just like it shows you that society can create a monster sometimes, you know. Like, and that's literally how I viewed myself because of what people, you know, would tell me all the time. I viewed myself as a monster, like even at those early ages or whatnot. Well, I mean, that's true in some cases, not every case. I mean, some people do get actually rehabilitated. Like, you know, I never wanted another part of jail. Once I went to jail, I never wanted another part of jail ever again. But wound up going back twice at different points in time for just stupid shit.
Yeah.
But
It's cool, man. It's cool. You don't have to.
got caught messing up.
5:35. Hey, this one time in band camp, a bear came and ate all of our cookies.
Yeah.
Another time, please.
man. We're all putting the story together now. Gotcha. Yeah. They called you that, didn't they? Yep. That's how it starts. Listen.
Now I tell you the story of the monkey and the weasel.
Listen. Jay makes me do things I'm not proud of. I just tied up a dude and sent him away on his horse, and he went pretty far. Then I went back to camp so that he couldn't find me. You see that? Jay's influencing me, man. Yeah, I pretty much get the story, though.
Can somebody come to Emerald Station with
yeah.
Hunter Army?
Yeah, I got you. I want to do something, but there's a lot of us. Man, like 800.
500.
Man, I paid like 9 or something 100 for that thing.
Steak? Shit, I'm going to PA.
I want to put like, I want to put dubs on my wagon and stuff.
Stupid.
Slap some dubs on it. Yeah.
Fuck. She wants to spend. She wants to get out of work, man.
Where you at, Jay? I'll see you.
Come in.
Yep.
Yeah, but this is
Oh, Massachusetts. Yep, that's where they're from.
You work at a nursing you work at a nursing home, don't you? That's right there.
Massachusetts. Massachusetts.
I got 2 pencils.
What happened?
Grab him, kill him.
They think you're tasty. Hey, kill that. Kill that. Legendary Ghost Panther. They won't let me fast travel for some reason. Damn it.
The precipice.
Most abductions happen around parks and government buildings.
The tables are halfway.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Watch.
It's supposed to be only one. Goes quick.
Where are you headed, Bart?
Back to the camp. Yep.
Alrighty then. Rough.
So it doesn't kick you out, go to the moonshine shack.
Play with the
Yep.
play with the down.
Hey, like my dog got right in the way, too. Poor old Rocket.
He wants some pets.
Oh God. You've been doing that for all 2 days.
Autobots roll out.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Very nice.
That's not how you treat your controllers when they don't work the way you want them to.
You're getting grounded if that's you, monkey.
Chemical, what's your real name? What's your real name?
What's your real name? He said. We all know each other's names. That's why he's asking. Arthur.
What? Isaac.
Oh yeah, like your email, yeah.
That's a Bible name. Isaac. Let me see the phone real quick. Oh, and I still want to see it.
I feel messed up now. I knew your name the whole time, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I had his email thing when he requested me.
That's okay. It's at 92. That's okay.
Okay, Lulu.
Yep, mine's is Lewis.
Derived from the Hebrew Yitzhak. The name Isaac means one who laughs or one who rejoices. In the Old Testament of the Bible, Isaac is the firstborn son of Abraham. He is one of the 3 biblical patriarchs revered by Jews, Christians, and Muslims. Arugula. Yeah.
Got a bunch of licenses over here. What's on the way?
Yeah, I'm still on the wagon. we know a Willie, that's why I'm laughing. Sounds like a race car driver. My wagon's done. My wagon's done right now. It got destroyed because the stupid horse tripped.
Well, I got 2 bisons so far. I mean, I can put one on my horse and one the other one.
Yep, I'm coming.
Yeah, look at that. Old Isaac. Old Isaac was the father of Jacob and Esau. Jacob's 12 sons would go on to lead the 12 tribes of Israel. Yes, sir. Big important name there, Isaac. Isaac was the one who almost got slaughtered. He was born of Abraham and Hagar.
Louis, you have fun on Red Dead with us.
Yeah. I know the game pretty well, so.
I've never played it before. I've never played GTA 5 until now. The last GTA I played was the San Andreas one, but that was like 10 years ago.
That's why he feels bad. Tell him he's like 10 years ago.
I'm so old. Shit, it was probably more than 10 years ago. Probably like 12 or 15 years ago.
I'm coming back to the camp so I could go pick up that skin.
Well, I'm already on my way back to the camp running with it. I got one on my horse and one on my neck. The rest are on my wagon. I don't know how close I am to the camp.
How full is your camp or whatever?
I don't know, I gotta check. But my wagon's full. My hunting wagon's full. I'm on my way back to your camp. How's your table look?
It's not super full, but it's getting there. It's halfway.
I can't quite believe it. Well, if you insist.
I just paid for the supplies right now, so we won't have to do no driving, but...
Here comes the sun to end civilization.
So what do you think about all them blackouts, Z? Because I think there's definitely something going on, like a solar disturbance, and they just want to keep it quiet.
I feel like it.
Well, I mean, that's what I was just reading. Here comes the sun to end civilization. There was a little article that just popped up on the phone. And then you ask that question right afterwards.
They're saying that they're going to do rolling blackouts throughout the whole world. And, you know, that sounds suspicious. That sounds like either they're gonna make an artificial event with the sun, you know, the whole blue beam stuff.
Here we go. We were just talking about this the other day. You and Kent was talking about ever so often our star fires off a plasma bomb in a random direction. Our best hope the next time Earth is in the crosshairs, capacitors. Now they're harnessing the electricity to a photon. The sun is like a crowded nightclub. It's 27 million degrees inside and packed with excited bodies, helium atoms fusing, nuclei
sounds
colliding,
sexy.
Positrons sneaking off with neutrinos. When the photon heads for
they're saying they want to do a global blackout event, like everywhere.
Here we go. Here's
the government.
Here's these magical numbers again. Look, here's these magical numbers. The journey there will take on average 100,000 years. There's no quick way to jostle past 10 septillion dancers.
I'm going to send you a few links, Chemical.
Even if you do move at the speed of light, once at the surface, the photon might set off solo into the night, or if it emerges in the wrong place at the wrong time, it might find itself stuck inside a coronal mass ejection, a mob of charged particles with the power to upend civilization.
Thank you. Now you see why we say what we say?
Hey, Monk, let me ask you this. Hey, Monk, let me ask you this, bud. Like, have you ever seen pictures of the Earth? Like real pictures of the Earth, though.
What do you mean, real pictures?
Like real pictures of it. Not composite pictures, but real pictures.
And it is kind of weird, all those videos that they have online of the space, of the astronauts out in the space center taking videos and having interviews while they're up in space.
Here's my deal with that, though.
Why don't they ever take the camera and point that out the window? They got windows in that space.
Right. Because they don't.
During the interviews, why don't they ever just point the camera outside the window so we can see what?
Because they don't want you to know what it actually looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, here's my thing with that. Like, they claim that there's all of these satellites up there. Even so much so that they say that there's like so much space debris that we're going to have to figure out something in the future to where we can get rid of all the space debris from all the satellites that are no longer working up there. But every time you see a picture of Earth, you never see those satellites floating around the Earth. There's no garbage band or anything like that you see orbiting the Earth. It's always a clear shot of the Earth. There's nothing obstructing the view or anything like that. You don't see no satellites or anything.
Be back in about 20, 30 minutes.
All right, baby. I love you. Right. It's space dust.
It does. It's space dust.
Yeah, it's space dust. Like, here's the thing about stars, though. We've never seen one form, but we have observed them exploding. So.
Why?
That'd be awesome.
Why would it be awesome,
dude? It'd be awesome, dude.
You won't. Do you realize how much stuff you won't be able to do? But like that in cold blood, it's gonna be hard for a lot of people.
Yeah. In a way, I know what you mean. Like,
it is relaxing. It would be relaxing not having to worry about.
But they might release, all them experimental monsters and stuff, the U-17s and that's what Z talks about with me. They might release UB-47 and all that.
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you ain't got no electricity to keep all those government, experiments inside or whatever, they're gonna get out, and it's not gonna be fun for humanity at all.
Yeah. So you could sort of expect, a double meaning, like a blackout. What about soldiers walking around and, trying to do martial law and all that bull? They even hint. Go ahead.
That would happen. That's what's going to happen. If we have a blackout, then the military's going to have to control the populace somehow. So they're going to issue a martial law.
Oh yeah.
If some kind of catastrophic nationwide blackout happens, they're going to issue martial law.
This
You're
is not
be
a
allowed
test.
outside of your house. Right, exactly. They're not going to allow you outside of your house, or they will shoot you.
Yeah.
That's what martial law is.
Why do you think them Purge movies came out? They're trying to tell you stuff is going to go down.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Yeah. Exactly. You got it right.
What war? What war, though? What war?
Exactly.
Nah, it wouldn't be a war. It would be a slaughter, my friend. It wouldn't be a war. Think about it. They're already taking people's guns from them. They got tanks. They've got jets. They've got everything. They've got all the resources. They got all the resources and all the. Well, I mean, tell that to a person that's inside their house with a damn Panzer barrel sticking at their front door. That's how it will end up. Because the government has perpetuated that if something like that were to go down, they want to make sure that we don't all unify together, because then it would be an unstoppable force.
It would,
but
yeah.
since we have so many differences between opinions on ethnicity and stuff, and who's better than this one and who's better than that one, it's going to be hard to unify people in such a manner to where we could take over the government and overthrow the government. They've done that on purpose for years and years and years.
Yeah. That's why I was talking about harnessing rage when Monkey was talking.
Well, you're saying the same thing that Reagan said. It's that New World Order bullshit, man. Reagan said the same thing. What if we were facing a threat from outside of this world? How quickly our differences would disappear. Man, they've been preaching that shit for... Nah, man, there's no way that people's differences would disappear that quickly. You're talking about the U.S. government here. What he was talking about is an alien attack.
Bring your hunting wagon. I got 3 ships. I can't fit them on anything.
All right, let me see if it'll even come, because I just flipped that, yeah. Well, they got so much secret technology. They got a truck that can blow up your head with a sound wave. So what are we gonna do while you're getting the rocket ready? Your head's already blown up.
Doesn't matter. If they turn that on a crowd, dude, if they turn that thing on a crowd, it's not a focus beam. It doesn't attack one individual at a time. It attacks maybe.
Yeah. And that's not the only kind they have. They only told us about the truck variant because they don't want to talk about the satellite variant of it, But they do have
which yet again was a system that was put in by Reagan. Exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was called
exactly.
Star Wars.
You even hear Trump talk about it, the space race and all that. Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, but look, who do you think those organizations are? You just think they're randomly going to let in outsiders? Oh, I'll go join these people, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm going to go join these people because they've prepared and nah, that's not the way it's going to be.
Yeah.
Did you bring your wagon?
Nah, it tipped over, so I got to wait a few minutes for it to regenerate. But I got a horse. I got it.
Then it'll come down to whoever kept their weapons versus whoever turned theirs in.
I had 3 sheep here and 2 of them spawned up.
It's inevitable, dude. Man will control men. If the government's not governing us, we will govern ourselves. And what it will come down to is people separating into tribes, and whoever has the most gun controls the most territory.
Yeah. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Right. In the Bible, you have a verse that says each city was against each city. You have it described as a beast. The system, and they're trying to say it had like iron jaws and stuff. It's impossible to topple. But it's for a reason, obviously. God's directing the whole show, so. Yeah. Everything's gonna melt. Even the elements, yeah. Chaos. Well, look at all the.
Ultimately, that's not what God is going to come to do. So.
Stocks are looking good.
Right, he's coming back to destroy those who don't have the seal in their foreheads, man. If you got the seal, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. He's coming to destroy the corruption. Is what he's coming to destroy. Oh no, not at all.
Not at all.
The Bible estimates one third of man.
Yeah, which is
just two thirds of men will die, and that other third will be the ones that I guess either they endure or they get caught up with God.
I just stood down your possum. I could check my food.
Alright. I got you, bro. Yeah, thank you.
They say that the Bible says that war, there will be so much bloodshed that it will be up to the horse's bridle. That's almost up to a horse's neck.
And horses are pretty tall, man, so that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yep, they're gonna try, but
look. Here's something to think about. There has been more bloodshed in the 21st century than all the other centuries combined. Still, yet again, like, you know, you can give it numbers all you want to, but the bloodshed is only getting worse. It's not getting better.
And the giants aren't even here yet, and it's already one-sided.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it says that they'll come back.
Man, you ain't seen the digs where they've been digging up skeletons of giants and stuff like that, dude. It's not that they're coming back, it's just that they're going to engineer them and they're going to create an army against mankind is what they're going to do. You got to think about who's in control of this earth, dude. Lucifer's in control of all of this. Why do you think Lucifer took Christ up on top of an exceedingly high mountain and showed him all the kingdoms of the world and said, I can give you any one of these if you just bow to me? Because he's in control of this world. And Christ knows that. That's why the only thing that Christ said to Lucifer was, get thee behind me, Satan. You know.
Which means get away from me. I know it sounds terrible, but it actually means get away from me. Yep.
Right.
It's a nice way to say, get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Fuck off.
Fuck off. Like, get the fuck out my face.
Right. But I mean, like, yeah, Lucifer controls all the nations, dude. It's not just one nation we're talking about here. It's not just America. You know, it says there will be a beast rise up out of the sea having 7 heads and 10 horns. That's a representation of 7 different continents and 10 different nations on this earth. It says that the beast will have a woman clothed in a robe on its back with a crown upon her head and a chalice or a cup in her hand, and she is dead. And that represents liberty and freedom, is what we know in America as Lady Liberty. So now, if the beast is the system, and there's 7 different nations, and if there's 7 different continents and 10 different nations, who's in control? Who's killing our freedoms? It's the United Nations. It's the UN. It's these countries that have banded together with this one agenda for world domination, and they don't care how many people they have to kill in order to get it to fruition, they will do so. And that's in Revelation, and you can't deny that. It's going to happen. It will come to pass. It's already happening. As soon as that temple is built in Israel, it's going to happen. Because that's where the Antichrist will rise up and put his seat. And then he will become the one man, one world government at that point in time. And what? Yeah, they've been
floor plans and all that.
Yeah, they've been talking about that for decades now, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, they have broken ground on it.
They got a small altar too.
Yes.
Yeah, they did it in Nikes. The sacrifice and all that.
We're in the end times, man.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
We are in the end times. We're in the end game.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're in the final last days.
Ain't much leveling up left you can do, man, before everything hits the fan.
You either gotta accept what's coming or just keep living your life.
So you better get your.
You either gotta accept it and change.
Get your house in order. Yep.
You better get your house in order. You better put your armor on. It says to put your armor on, and it says to carry with you your sword at all times.
Those metaphorically.
Those are metaphorical. Yeah. Now the armor is the armor of God, you know, and the sword is the word. So you better have those on you, otherwise you're going to be overrun, because what we fight against ain't flesh and blood, bro. We ain't going to be fighting against men, dude. We're going to be fighting against devils and demons and principalities and evil things that come from these other dimensions and stuff like that, dude. It's not men that we're fighting against.
Yeah, you can...
It's a literal evil that has been, you know, mustering up this plan for thousands of years. And these beings are way smarter than humanity ever thought about being. They were there and they watched God put it all together. So they know us inside and out. They know our weaknesses, our fears, our, you know, everything. What we fight against is not flesh and blood. It's not men. These things that we're going to be against are going to test you to every ounce of your essence.
Amen. Yep.
And if you're not armed with the word and the truth, then you're going to fail. Ultimately, you're going to fail because you won't have that knowledge. Once you give up that knowledge, that's the only thing that can beat these things, man, is the knowledge and the know-how of how to defeat them and how much power is in the name of Christ, you know. So in order to know Christ, you got to put on that armor, you know what I'm saying? You got to give up your fleshly desires and stuff like that and put on that armor, that spiritual armor, in order to protect you. And you got to use that word as your weapon, which is your sword. It's all symbolic, and it all has a meaning, and it plays together about things, you know, like it's coming. But what we're fighting against is not a man. He might appear like he's in the flesh and he's a man, but what's behind those eyes is a different story. And this thing's going to have power beyond anything that we've ever seen before. The Bible says that he will perform miracles. This is how he's going to rally people to his side. People are going to think that he's the return of the second Christ.
Even the very elect.
Yeah, he's going to perform Christ-like miracles. He's going to be able to call fire down from the sky. He's going to be able to do things, man. We ain't playing games no more. This is reality.
Yeah, he's even going to be able. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, you know, you can call it what you want to, whether it be a nuke or a meteor or stars falling to the earth or whatever. He's going to have the power to do it. He's going to have the power to command whatever army he wants to do whatever he wants to.
He's going to have that golden tongue, too. He's going to be able to persuade a lot of people.
Right.
I mean...
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Nagasaki, Hiroshima.
Ancient.
Oh, you're talking about... Well, I mean, why do you think the desert's so isolated over there, where the pyramids were? You know, they weren't messing around with nothing like, you know, nonchalantly. That technology is what ultimately destroyed that civilization over there, I believe, man.
What you guys doing?
They were messing with chemicals and the splitting. They were messing with chemicals and the splitting of atoms and stuff like that.
Well, let me join you. I'm trying to join you.
Now, scientists will tell you that there's evidence of an earthquake, and that's what destroyed those pyramids. But I say different. I think it was a great explosion, like an electrical magnetic explosion, which destroyed that infrastructure over there in the desert. Well, I mean, look at how much of it destroyed over there. That whole place over there is like desolate. Well, it was green at one point in time over there.
I'm joining you now.
Yep. Thank you.
Humans originated in Africa, man.
Yeah.
In that region. In that region, somewhere in Africa. Humans, that's where they originated from. Everything started with two people. Right, everything started with two people. But guess what?
I called the witch doctor, and it says Eddie, Jing Jang, what dang.
You can't see the Garden of Eden right now. It's a spiritual place, man. It's not in this physical realm anymore. There was two cherubims that blocked off the gateway to that portal, which led to the Garden of Eden. That's why you can't see it anymore.
Genesis. Stands preaching on Genesis in there. What?
Our scientists will not be able to find it because we can't tear open that veil unless we put a Large Hadron Collider over there and tear open the veil that way.
Yeah, large and dark collider. It's going to be bigger than the fucking 18 miles around.
But I'll tell you one thing, they're going to have to get past those two cherubim that are placed over there. And that ain't going to be no easy task.
Shit, one UFO can just wipe out a fleet of fucking just jets, period. Be them going.
Yeah, you think these
UFOs are fake my ass.
It's not. It's angelic. It's demonic technology.
Yeah, it's angelic technology. Yeah, it's angelic and demonic. Yeah, together, same shit. Nah, but they will fake that UFO shit when it comes first.
Right. Go look in Ezekiel and look at what Ezekiel saw, man. Like, just go look that up.
Fuck, man, ain't that trippy?
That ain't technology.
Oh, yeah. Nigga, read the book of Enoch.
Right.
Damn, that's trippy.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna disband the posse so we can start up someone else's posse. Who has something going on? Alright, so send your invite.
It's not ready yet.
Oh.
I mean, I'm getting it already, but my table was at S. My table was still at 7 out of 10, and I just started on so it's gonna be at least.
Son of a bitch, you ain't even begun yet.
Probably.
I'll be back. I gotta step out.
Man, I just woke up. I slept long. I look over my legs like, man, it's been like 3-4 hours. You gonna get up or what?
Yep, I'll accept that, Jay. Hold up.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you, get off. His name came out. Shit.
Let me shove this guy in that moonshine.
Yeah, type that into a search engine. What did Ezekiel see? watch a couple of videos on that.
He saw the wind. He saw the wheel within a wheel. And all these weird ass faces.
Yeah, the bull's head and all that. That's pretty crazy.
Said it looked like a wheel within a wheel with eyes round about it.
And all the windows, bro. All the windows run and fucking faces. And oh yeah, bro. It's all kind of shit. It's all more than anybody else ever seen. Hey, he's described that Bible more than anybody else has described.
Right.
For real.
Lately I've been drowning my pain with these bottles and Mary Jane.
You know where the real aliens are at? It's us, dude.
Really?
Oh, they've been hanging out. They've been hanging out on different planets.
It's us.
In the water, in the mountains, on the moon, on Mars.
That's why when they come here. That's why when they come here, they claim that they come from different star systems, different planets, different
reticuli, fucking Pleiadians and all those. It's all bullshit, bro.
Right. Where they really come from is an invisible realm that we can't see yet.
Yep. In the dimension. Why didn't the man out of the glider try to crack that shit open?
They want that technology. That's why they try to crack it open.
Fuck yeah, dude. They're desperate for it. They're fucking desperate for it, bro. They're desperate for it. They'll kill themselves getting it. They don't give a fuck.
Right.
They will waste thousands and thousands upon thousands of lives just to get it. They do not give a shit, bro.
They're talking about me.
Hell, if they could, man, they'd donate half the world to it just so they can fucking get it.
There's already been deals made.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah, he'll just make quite a few of himself.
I mean, they made a deal with those aliens, man, that they could abduct so many people a year.
And they broke the treaty, though. They broke the treaty. They expected them to keep the treaty, and they broke it, bro.
Exactly.
They expected them to fucking keep it, but they broke the treaty. Now they're like, motherfucker, now they're after them. Like, you dumbasses.
Right. You shouldn't have trusted
You have no clue what you're fucking with. You have no clue what you're fucking with.
Right.
Stupid.
Yeah,
they've been doing that, bro. Yeah, they've been doing that. Oh yeah.
Man is so arrogant, dude, that we're so powerful or whatever that they think that just by doing that, when these motherfuckers come down here to find out where we're at, like they don't already know or whatever.
Right.
That they're just going to shoot them down out of the sky and steal all their technology and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what humanity thinks, but that's the arrogance of humans. So like, you ain't shooting motherfuckers down if they don't want you to. They can turn off all your nukes.
That's right.
You've already heard the stories of them hovering over like nuclear power plants.
They can hey, listen to this. Fuck shutting them down, bro. They can turn them motherfuckers on. That's the scary part.
Cause them motherfuckers to go into overdrive. Then the next thing you know, our whole civilization is in a meltdown. And it didn't take them but like 3.5 seconds to do it.
This shit's crazy.
That's what they've been showing us. They're kind of telling us the truth. Look, y'all don't want to fuck with us because we can control y'all systems and shit like that. They've been trying to tell us and warn us. Look, y'all don't want to keep fucking with us because...
Hey, that's what that Skinwalker Ranch is showing too right now. That's what that Skinwalker Ranch is showing too right now.
Right.
Everything they do, dude, they're stopping it. They're fucking with it. They're controlling it.
Don't keep calling us on the phone, because if I have to come over there, there's going to be hell to pay. That's what they're pretty much saying.
There's going to be some pain.
Right. Don't be calling me up on my intergalactic phone, motherfucker. Because if I answer and I actually come to your house, there's going to be hell to pay. People don't get it though, man. They just don't. They think they hear people like me and they think, well, these motherfuckers is crazy. Trying to save y'all's dumbasses. Y'all better leave them intergalacticals alone. They'll slap them intergalactic balls across your face.
Yeah, they can do that too, bro. Yeah, they can make you see all kinds of shit, bro.
Hey, here's the kicker.
Hey, they can even take shape of you fucking people you love that are passed on, bro. They can even take shape of people you love that pass on. For real.
Here's the kicker. You think we've abducted an alien. That's the kicker. Man, we didn't catch shit. He allowed himself to be.
He allowed it to happen, bro. He allowed it to happen.
Right.
For a reason. And you better be asking yourself, why the hell why he let us capture him? That's what you need to be asking yourself. There's a reason.
Look. If they were that easy to catch, dude, we'd have a bunch of them by now.
Yeah, the cat will be out of the bag. The cat will be out of the bag.
These fuckers ain't no Pokemon. Dude, you ain't catching them if they don't want to be caught.
He said ain't no Pokemon. No shit, bro. No Pokemon, go! Yeah, I got one, brother. Nice, same thing. I said I got one. They're nice, same thing.
Well done, motherfucker.
Well done.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I trained as an acrobat in Portugal? Guess that's the reason I stayed so spry.
Was that a recording or was that actually?
What?
We have been checking mail.
Have who?
Girl.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm talking to them right now.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh. Oh God.
Poppy. Poppy.
Yo, Bobby.
Yo, what up?
After Saturday, we can all play GTA together. Lose this game.
Oh yeah, bro. Still.
You get to Saturday.
Yeah, it's dope, man. Kind of changes the scenery a little bit, doesn't it?
Man, I'm tired of all this Western shit.
I bet, bro. I know, man. I said that shit like a week and a half ago, man. Yeah, but you can only play like 4 people at a time or with D. That's what I said. You can only play 4 at a time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this shit's getting kind of boring, dude. He sounds like he's got this planned out. Oh yeah. Man. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Where you at? I'm coming. That was a Hoosier. Nah.
Did what? No, I was just like letting Hoosier know that he said he had a family emergency, he had to go, so I told him he's in my prayers and God bless.
Yeah, God bless him, man. He's a good dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Depends on the mission. There are ones that pay a lot, but I don't know which ones they are. Cool.
See how fast me and Lord built up this camp with just 2 wagons.
Yep, always.
It is bullshit. Bullshit, but you need it. Talking about insurance.
Alright.
What? What?
Nah. Most of them animals, man, they've been...
Nothing. I said nothing. You didn't hear me? You need to open my ears in so you can hear me. I'm pretty tired now. Think I'm gonna go home. That's what Forrest Gump said after he walked like cross country. He looked at all those people that was following him. He said, I think I'm pretty tired now. I think I want to go home. He come up with the smiley face and all those slogans and stuff while he was walking. Well, as long as you don't eat no shit, you should be fine. Or anything with fecal matter for that. Clean your hands. Always keep your hands clean. Don't wipe your butt on mulberry bushes or nothing like that. You should be good.
Yeah. I did that one time with poison oak. That wasn't fun.
What? No, I just want you to squirt a little bit down the tube right there.
You had itchy ass for a while, didn't you?
Drink a little bit of that, or let me drink a little bit of it, and then
orange pustules pop out, man. That thing.
Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up.
Yeah.
Have fun itching and biting your butt all the time.
Shake it up, up.
All I saw was beavers on the other side swimming. I was worried one might come over, introduce himself.
Brisk iced tea.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's the best tea in the world.
They're probably thanking you right now, like, you should be joining our brand.
You're still alive.
Right.
Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
I know you're still here. I said, are you alive?
I'm reading, you know.
If I'm too quiet, I'm probably planning some stuff out.
That's something I do, you know. I rib, you know.
Motherfucker, it only takes one person to come over and do it.
I ribbing, you know. I coming, you know. Horse too slow. Oh, I knock over a man on his horse. He mad as hell.
It's ain't your business here.
He tried to shoot me.
You there. What business you
He's funny too.
There you go, right there.
I do that thing like I do that, do.
We got men all around you now. No way out.
The one thing he do that like I do.
I got one of them.
Close to the wall. I have the fucking money bag right here, but I can't grab it because it's too fucking close to the wall.
What the heck? There's the coppers after us.
What the hell? This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit.
Oh, you better get shot.
He's gonna kill me. How the fuck am I supposed to grab this bag? Like, literally, the one I have is so fucking close to the wall with the shelf above it, it won't let me grab it. There we go. God damn. Shit took that long enough. I had to literally blow up the fucking other side to be able to get it.
Dead or alive.
Shut up.
Dang.
I got so much stupid shit in my head. I need to practice on that fucking Asian accent. I like it. I want to do it. What the hell, man? What the fuck, yo? Got the feds on me. I'm going the wrong way. Should go watch that thing.
Take it. I will.
What the fuck? Yes, sir. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? No answer? No answer?
That's me.
Go ahead, son. I'll run your ass over. Hey, this fucker. Wait for your policy to lose the law. Hurry the fuck up, Kevin. You know what's funny? I got 2 gators on his horse.
2 shoes.
Yeah.
Get out of Saint Denis.
Oh God, I'm getting shot in the face.
I'll be honest, I'm trying to help Kevin. You see? You learn something new every day.
Okay.
It's set up to get you a few times, even if you do it perfectly. It's rigged up.
What?
Take the Capitelli stash too.
What do you mean?
Oh. Take the Capitol stash to the motherfucker. Nothing suspicious. Just 2 casual gator people. Okay, where are you going?
Why?
If Monkey was here, they'd say they have it in the story.
What?
They got hangings. You can see the hangings in the story. They have them online too, just can't see them.
I bet his dad's the one that said that.
What? Oh. Hurry up and do the lock.
Yeah,
I gotta pick up.
Go into the swamp. Don't stay in the city.
Yeah, get out of the city. Lose the law and get out of St. Denis. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Better leave.
Yep. Yep. Heavenly booty.
Heavenly booty.
I talk to everyone. No.
What did you say?
Everybody. No, I didn't say nothing about no heavenly booty.
God damn. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll help your horse griefer.
Are we laughing at her? Always.
Who's just not in chat right now? He's going to deal with his aunt.
Yeah.
Said they think she's having a mini stroke. She thinks she's talking sentences, but she just keeps saying, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. But every question they ask her, I don't know. I don't know, babe. I don't know. I don't know the details. I don't know.
All we know is she's having a stroke. She might be having a mini stroke.
Then again, it can't be a stroke. It might not be a stroke at all. It might be a UTI.
Yeah, she could have a UTI. My mom had a UTI, and she done the same thing. Like, we thought she was having a stroke because she was calling me. She was calling me Jesus Christ, and my wife was Mary.
And her face started drooping, but she also had a seizure too. But we found out it was a UTI.
Lewis, drop it. What are you waiting for, Lewis?
I'm waiting for some of the time to go down. If it at least hits 5 minutes, we're good. Cause
okay. Please don't.
Well, kill the witness.
Yeah, kill the witness, motherfucker. Have you never heard of no? Have you never heard of no witnesses?
That's how you do it. That's how you do it, right there. No witnesses. Where's all these witnesses coming from?
Right there. Right there.
No witnesses, bitches.
Right there. There's another one.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there was. That's what I did. I kill them and I kill all the witnesses.
Yeah. That way it only messes with your honor.
And I'll go out.
Like peanut butter milk. It smells like peanut butter milk.
Damn it.
Yeah. Real funny.
Boom, man. Play.
You know it. So I just decided to buy you a lemon to go do the mashed potatoes. You know, lemon.
Almost $1 a lemon.
I don't remember lemon 15 cents a piece.
Oh my God.
What's going on out here?
Lose the laws. I killed as many witnesses as I could. Ow! Fucking horse.
Rank up 139, bitches. Yep. Now, what's your excuse, Lewis?
It's not on the yellow.
Walk out. Walk back. Oh my God.
Hey, you guys need to stop killing whatever it is you're killing.
You guys need to lose the fucking law.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Come on. Get your shit together.
I mean, this is more money anyway, but...
Yeah, it is what it is.
So one of them has a posse on them, not posse, law. Oh.
Yeah, I'm at the ED right now. Wanted. Right there, that's how it happens, right there.
ED.
You mean you're an enigma? I don't know what that means.
Capitale.
Enigma. Where he at? Where he at?
Hello, Hunky. Oh. I know.
Alright, we'll see.
We'll talk to you later.
Look at me, this. Ooh.
Uh-oh, she's trying to fight, I think. No, she's running. Why are you behaving this way?
switched it up.
Why?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Yeah, buddy.
You get your cheeks slapped on your own time.
Right.
Don't want to hear that. Does anyone have anything to do? Because I don't know. Yep, that's all I feel. How many people do I have in my possibles? 4.
Look what's in here. Hold on, wait a minute. Look what's in here.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let's fuck that. Yeah, but I only got 4 people in my puzzle. But I have this thing over here. Let's see.
Do it, fuck it, do it, fuck it, do it.
Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Let's see. Valentine's. I got $8,300. Oh my gosh. Saturday should get here faster. You better download and install that shit as soon as it gets to us.
I hear you.
Don't make us wait, Lewis.
Yeah. You gotta hurry up so we can get you the money, so we can get you the car.
Stick it in and get it pregnant.
Money.
I got you that money. Oh, you said you were leaving.
He had to go to that 7-Eleven.
Sam-a-lam.
You have to rub one now.
Well, I just started a mission, so you're gonna have to go be by yourself for a while. Breaking up.
Hello.
The connection is very bad. I think you're going through it too.
Something
isn't right.
Something tell me you're crazy, you know.
Pick up this. Pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle.
I got $1. I got $1.
I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Pickle.
Peter Piper picked a pear.
I got a fucking big ass jar of pickles.
How much woodchuck could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
2.
As much wood as a woodchuck if a woodchuck would. Yeah, that's how much. Yeah.
Fuck. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Oh, man. Hurry up. I want to black. There we go. God damn.
My titties.
Make sure you clean all your weapons and max out all your ammo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's what we do.
There goes that fucking Indian character again.
With the chops. He's got the chops.
Got that ugly gator hat on. I thought you would at least stay with it on.
Nah, I took it off. I was getting sick of wearing all orange.
It make you hot. Next thing you know, you'll be running a temperature of 950%.
Damn.
No, that happened to me and him though. Like, we were fighting these cheaters and something bugged out with our characters or whatever. My character was running a fever of like 190% core drain.
900. Something crazy.
Yeah, it was like 900 and something core drain.
Yeah, we had to drink them expensive ass weather adjusters.
Can you do that? Yeah, I thought you could. Let's get going.
Let's get going.
You know what I can't understand? Ed, you're as dark as me, your character is white.
The game bugs out a little bit. It was happening to me with this Indian.
me no comprendo. And then Louis is white and his character is dark. I saw him yesterday in Zoom.
It's the lighting.
Lighting, okay. Blame me not the light.
I'm darker than all of y'all.
Yeah.
He is.
Yep.
He's darker than all of us. He's got an ice pick in his mind.
Shut up. Shut.
What does it sound like you're watching that Tom Cruise movie? I heard that. War of the Worlds, I heard that horn.
Sure as shit is shit. They'll be back until they free Montrose, and we and every decent person in this town is dead.
You know what, Bob?
I'm attacking the world right now with my horn.
I'm a man of many contradictions. Thought long and hard about a speech about ethics, about responsibility.
Holy shit.
Then I decided I'd just do this. And hang the consequences.
Hey, what up, Hugh?
No shit. So that's one less problem you gotta worry about. And what was the real problem in this town?
What's wrong?
Boys will be back to kill us all.
Yeah.
And we better get prepared. These outfolks are willing and able to help. Wherever they can muster. Go on, station them where they'll be most useful. I expect Montez's men will be here shortly. We must hold this town however we can. God help us.
It's pregnancy to me.
But anything else will make me sick. But, like, I'm not doing too hot. It's fine. Yeah, I don't personally drink them. My boyfriend just got them for my mom's coworker, and he drank them, but I had like 3 of them.
Q, are you an Autobot or just
an Autobot? I be watching all of those movies, all the freaking action movies.
Yeah.
My mom loves them, like Star Wars, Star Trek, all the Marvel movies. She literally labeled every single Marvel movie in order, chronological order, and watched like all 28 movies.
I mean, that's not hard to do anymore.
No, but she works like 13 days straight most of the time, so it was a lot of work for her.
Not like crazy.
Yeah.
You were a dark mage in World of Warcraft.
Nothing about World of Warcraft.
I'm cutting out, or Chemical's cutting out?
I hear a lot of background noises on this house, though, I can tell you that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's Chemical's mic.
Whatever it is, if you ain't talking on the mic, shut it off.
It's cutting off.
God, right.
This is almost like Colorado, man.
Oh, I guess we're in a thing.
I'm in a little mission. I'm in a little story mission.
Bunch coming in from the east. Hurry up and get over.
I'll invite you while we're done.
Hang on, let me see if I can join Fart.
Fart is with me too.
Oh.
I got Fart's brother. I'm sorry. I'll invite you as soon as we're done.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not Cloud Arms, it's just stuff.
I got another doctor's appointment for my belly, July 7th, to see if I got anything else wrong with me, like I have like a nutrition disease or some shit. Because now I'm not sure if it's CHS. I've been smoking for like the last 3 weeks daily, and I've been fine. Yeah, which I really shouldn't be experimenting with myself, but
yeah, you shouldn't.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, right?
I reckon it is what it is. Blew his face off, I did.
Try.
Oh, I told, so ARC, I joined some of my old friends on there, and I told them y'all might get it. And they keep asking me if you guys are going, so I said I have like a posse of 7, and they want another tribe on the server.
Honestly,
you told your friends a lie.
I said they might. I said they're being little assholes right now and not getting it. That's what I told them.
She don't remember yesterday or the day before, I think.
What did I say yesterday? I wasn't on yesterday, was I? For real? I was not on yesterday.
You were for a little while.
Wait, what's today? Today's Thursday. No, I wasn't on yesterday.
See, leave her alone.
Yesterday was Wednesday. I went swimming. I went to the beach on Tuesday because it was 97. And I was fucked up Tuesday night. Yesterday I was puking all day. My ass definitely was not on.
Bang.
And then
bang,
I don't think I've been on Red Dead in like a couple of days. Like this week I don't think I've been on.
We got it on GTA as well, so if you want to stay playing with us for a while too.
I don't have GTA. I refuse to get that game.
Why?
Because it's like Red Dead freaking times crackhead level griefers.
So what?
And I'm not fucking with that.
Aren't we griefers?
Not necessarily. We don't fuck with people unless they fuck with us.
Unless it's Kitty, right?
That's not true.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. Don't care.
So many people up in San Denis.
You know, Fart, I still have Crazy Renegade, so.
Q, honestly, Chemical is part of our posse because of you.
Period.
Right.
Okay, you guys are a great distraction. I'm not even paying attention to my belly.
Chemical tried to grief me all the way from Saint Denis to the daggum campsite where we were at, just because he heard me say something that he disinterested.
He's like, what the fuck?
I don't know. All I know is I was fucking Kitten's ass up when they wanted to join our shootout series.
But Ace.
And the dumb bitch wouldn't unmute her mic. I'm pretty sure they were. Party chat.
Oh, and Q. You're on a live broadcast right now on YouTube.
Yeah, I named my voice out.
Your voice out, yeah.
Yeah, I let sharing allowed. I don't know if I'm going to do the podcast shit with y'all, though, because I don't want to have a camera on, because me being me, I'm going to have to get dressed, and I don't feel like getting dressed. So...
It's not that big of a camera. It'll be so up in your face, it's not even funny. It's actually kind of hard to pull it back.
Worse. Hell no.
Q, I can't see.
Well, we've all put our ugly mugs up there.
Oh, it's because I'm in offline mode. I don't want my ARC friends to see that I'm online.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
But listen, if there's anyone watching from the PA area, he's like, shut up. You know, exactly. If you see Jay, give him a big hug. His name ain't Jay, so he's good. He's good. He's good.
Please freaking these sauce companies releasing weird ass flavors of shit. French's is releasing a sweet and savory ketchup popsicle.
Prehistoric Steve Irwin on ARC.
Keeps making us sound all crackly every 5 minutes. That's not a fun stream.
Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Try to fucking chew your face off in a matter of minutes.
God, that hurts.
But if you feed him these mulberries, he'll fall asleep timing.
Oh wow, it's up there.
Okay, I have 2 goals for today. Get enough new horns and get enough money off it.
Berries, aren't they?
Oh yeah, to trank stuff?
Lumen just sent me an
For ARC?
We're gonna go over here to this bush and pick a few narco berries, and then we're gonna feed
What are
it
you
to
talking
this
about, Hooja?
T-Rex over here. Poach it with a stick a couple of times.
Who
Make
the hell
sure
is
he's
that
falling
talking?
asleep.
That's Z.
Then we're gonna put a saddle on his ass and ride him away.
That was nice.
What are you talking about, Zor?
He's just messing with you.
I think he's talking about ARC. Because you get... knock stuff out and force feed them. One time I was on an official server and this tribe captured me and shoved me into a cage and handcuffed me, so I force fed me. Passed out, and then my tribe had to come in on umbrellas and bomb me to death.
Ooh.
So I could get out.
I can't do nothing with it right now. I'm rolling a cigarette. You gotta set it down somewhere. I'm sorry, but
hey,
yeah, I like pretending to be a prehistoric Steve Irwin on ARC.
You guys could get hella good stuff for the podcast on that game.
Hey, Q.
No.
Hey, Q,
Depends on how you set your servers up.
Have I met who?
Have you met Jay Lewis?
I don't know.
No. Have you met Jay Lewis?
There you go. I'm gonna introduce you to Jay Lewis real quick. Where you at?
That was a good, whatchamacallit voice from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Stay where you at, Q. I see you. Introduce you to Jay Lewis.
Give me that one thing.
Am I gonna die?
I can put it in my
No.
hand. Give me that one thing. Give me that one
Look at,
thing.
I got a Grim Reaper outfit.
Okay, man.
That's not the headset. It's a network.
That's not what I said.
This fucked up PlayStation for like a week just because its MTU was at 600.
Trent.
Oh, what?
With Jay Lewis.
Where are you?
Right behind you.
Oh. Wow. That's pretty damn accurate. What did Kent have to say about it?
He liked it. He loved
He
it.
liked it?
He thought it was fucking funny.
We should make 5 dudes dress up as Kent. See what he says.
I think we should all fucking do it. Yeah.
We're gonna
just all
freak
fucking
out.
save the outfit. Just all of us save the fucking outfit. And the person who comes in, all change into it. Say like, what the fuck?
What is it? Hang on.
That's a bunch.
Actually, I have $2.
It can't be me because I can't be Lewis. You know what I mean? It can't be me. I can't be Lewis.
Why not?
Hang on, I gotta check to see if this is the right
I'm
place.
Lewis.
Just be Lewis.
You're Jay Lewis, but
just be Lewis.
Okay, hang on. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, one of them doesn't work with the headset, but they're both working apparently.
Yeah, network's all
So-
goofy.
Alright, I got moonshine ready, so if you need money, let's go do that.
Alright, bring us in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chemical, are you back in the posse? What? Can anyone understand what he's saying?
Mm-mm.
He's trying to join in.
There's a collectible over here if you guys haven't gotten it.
I already got I'm already on my way to Motion.
Hang on, let me climb up. You can climb, bitch.
Yarrow.
She's acting stupid. Won't fucking climb.
So I got my moonshine wagon, and Blooming Clouds has her moonshine ready too if you want to join.
Yeah, I remember Blooming Clouds. I just don't remember that other dude you were talking about.
Blooming Clouds has really just been really friendly with me.
It's that sexy bald head.
I know it, man. That bald head attracts women. Doesn't attract you, but it attracts them. I'm just kidding. Nah, Q is cute.
Q got a man, so I don't care about anybody else.
You got a boy.
I got a man.
You got a boy.
He's grown.
You got a boy.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
He's good. And compared to all the other guys my age, they're all fucking cunts and can't stand them.
That's all that matters.
But I can tolerate him, so. And our families are like mingled and stuff too, so.
I had Z meet. I had Z meet Atlas. He liked the intelligence, but he didn't like the edgy bit.
Yeah, he seemed pretty cool. I'm eating right now, so that's why I'm not talking much.
Yeah, it's cool. We got to give you a chance to like recover from that explosive commentary.
What did you ask, Chemical? After that.
Chemical, were you able to look at? You seen that thing that says global blackout on it that I sent you? Yeah, for some reason they censored half the stuff I sent you.
Are you pulling us into the
I'm waiting for Chemical to get on. Because I'm not
okay.
I don't have on my friend list, so I just have until he pops in.
Add him from the party.
Eh. My son doesn't like him, so I can't like him.
Oh, you're talking about Monkey?
Monkey don't like him? Why?
He's new, you know. It's not a hate thing. It's not a hate thing. It's because he's new, so Monkey feels.
Poltergeist gives him most of the influence.
Monkey feels that he's being replaced or something. That's all. It's not a hate thing, man. It is. He's like that.
Wait, he actually feels like he's being replaced?
Yeah. He won't say it. He won't say it. He might say it with you. He's closer with you, but.
He has said it a few times on mic that he doesn't like Chemical, and Chemical's heard it. Chemical don't give a shit. I tried to give Monkey advice and tips and stuff. And he listens for the most part, but he got his own.
He's just a kid.
Yeah.
But he doesn't. That's the part that he doesn't like to listen to either.
No, he won't. I feel like
he listens. I feel like Monkey listens mostly to me, Lewis, and you. Why? I don't know why. But
I have a sister, so like I get where he's coming from. My 15-year-old sister, she's a hot fucking mess, like raging bitch. Honestly, it's so bad. And she has no fear for my mom. She has no fear for my father. And I told her she's gonna fear me because she has no discipline. Like my mom, she's in therapy and shit, and so my mom feels like she can't say anything to her because she just flips out, and it turns into like this huge argument. So now I will. I backhanded her the other day in the car because she wanted to talk shit in my boyfriend's car, and I was like, "How dare you raise your voice in his car?"
Boot to ass. To ass.
Chemical, where you at? I think you just got off mics too.
Yeah, like she don't. The same with Monkey. She doesn't understand that once you get older, it's gonna be different. You're not like. She just don't get it. Ooh, this is a big ass posse.
Hey Q, you like vampires?
I watch Vampire Diaries.
Z knows exactly where I'm going with that. I said you're dealing with a mental vampire. It's where I tease him a little bit with that, because Z, like when he was younger, he was in a cult of the vampire, and I noticed he likes vampires, so I mess with him.
Oh.
Except the kind of vampires he like don't sparkle when sunlight hits them.
Yeah, fuck all that.
They sparkle, but they blow up. I might have another moonshine run right after this one with someone else, so I can try and pull this off. There's space over there. We're blooming.
How many do we got? 6?
He's a mental vampire.
I told her I have 6 people in my posse. She said she had mission for that, so. I heard Bloomin's voice one time, and that's it. And ever since then, she sends me messages, invites.
Ooh.
All I remember is she had the voice of an angel. Her voice is real nice and soft, but I don't know. Don't know what she looks like. I don't even know how old she is. I don't know anything of her. About her.
I heard, this is completely off topic, kind of. I seen a compilation of people talking about the way Rihanna smells and all these different celebrities, and every single one of them said she smells like heaven.
I do remember when I heard
and
the
now I want to
voice
smell
in the
Rihanna.
wide world.
Who's getting on? Chemical, you gotta fix your fucking mic.
Nah, they're messing with the whole network. Sometimes you'll crackle, all crackle. They're just messing about.
That sounds like a mic issue. Where did everybody else go?
I don't know. I think we met Bloomin and Q the same day. Right?
I met Kent, I think, way before I met y'all.
Yeah,
I met Kent when I met Renegade.
I met you and Bloomin through Kent. I met everybody through Kent.
What, baby?
Everybody I play with.
I'm about to. It's hot. I'm trying to let it
go. And freaking, I joined Renegade's posse one time, and I completely forgot I had met them, and dead ass thought she was a dude, and said it in the posse and felt so bad.
I've been playing with Kent since January. Really.
But I'm pretty sure I was thinking of Sally and not Renegade.
Fucking Sally, I haven't heard it from Sally since that day we were talking to him.
Sally don't know how to do anything. And that's why I stopped playing with him. No offense to him, he's a good guy, but he just don't, and he takes the game too seriously. Yeah, like when I don't know, he was just weird about it.
I've been drowned in my pain with these bottles of Mary Jane.
What about Kitty?
What a bitch. It's literally on site. Anytime I see her, on fucking site. Anybody in her posse, on site.
What's her boyfriend called?
Crazy Insane, and her name's Insane's Kitten. Fucking disgusting. And then her horse was called like some weird ass shit, like Daddy's horse or something. I was like, that's so bad, because she's 17 and he's like 28. Yeah. Yeah. And they're not. They don't even live in the same area either. They're like online dating.
I can't say nothing. I'm 6 years older than my wife, so I can't.
Yeah, but she's still a child. Your wife's a grown adult.
Yeah, that's true too.
I was talking mad shit to her too in her messages.
That's like 28's dating a 17-year-old girl.
The 10-year difference.
Right. Gosh.
Did she say the same thing I said?
Just let them know what's up.
Well, I couldn't say anything to them because they were all they were all in a party chat and wouldn't talk in game.
What's the dog doing? Just be glad he's not levitating and climbing up the walls and stuff like that, dude. Then we'd have a problem.
Who needs money besides Q?
Me. I'm always broke.
My character's so pretty.
So Q, Lewis, and Chemical. Sam, Ed, do y'all need money?
Not really.
So just in case, see how many people she gets to the bus. Because I got 6, and I don't know how many people are with her right now. She sent me the message, but I don't need money, so...
Look, I got over $8,000, so if you want to add somebody, you can set me out. I'll wait on y'all at the shack or whatever.
No.
Or I'll step down so you can...
I think we're good. Except there's this one guy called... Oh.
But it's probably, her. Let me send her a message. I'm gonna have her send you guys an invite to her posse.
You can hear me? You there?
Yeah. Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot them. They're us. They're one of us. I'm trying to live, so now I don't got my wagon, but I want to. She don't have a wagon right now, so.
Oh, she don't?
Nah, she lost it.
Shit, I lit Chemical's ass up.
There are people that popped in the same time that Bloomin' did.
Well, Bloomin's. Oh, she told me she had 3 people on her posse, so it's probably her people.
Oh, she said she had 3 people in the posse?
Yeah, so it's probably hers. She said her posse members didn't mean to kill one of your members either. Shake my hand. You motherfucker. Well,
I didn't even kill anybody. I killed Monkey.
About 16.
It's about to go down. I seen that.
He saw my name. He's like, "Oh shit."
Yeah. This is
she literally just sent me a message. Oh, my person didn't need to kill one of your people, and then he fucking choked the shit out of me. That fuck's he at, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
That's what I do when someone kills me.
If anyone asks me why I did it, all you gotta do is look at my character. And
who was that?
Queenie
You're
killed
getting fucked up, bitch. I was waiting for it. Where is she?
Sounds like fucking World War III over here.
They're using them explosive arrows. I just admit to starting it. That's all I'm admitting. Actually, no, I'm wrong. This dude shot Enigma first, actually. I'm actually wrong there.
Did her horse die?
More than that died.
Why is she acting like that? You're ugly. That's what ugly bitches do.
Oh. Let me work on my cards real quick. Wait.
They left.
Yeah, they probably joined on her session because she got kicked out of the session.
I'm gonna count to 10, and if all this fighting don't stop, I'm calling my horse. I'm calling my horse, and I'm getting my varmint rifle.
Oh, and now my other horse is out. Because they killed my other one. And of course it picked this one. Why?
What level is this Darister person?
108.
108. You got mail.
He can fight.
Sure can.
And he looks like Kent Lewis.
He can fight, but not that much. No, one of them left. Bloomin's supposed to be joining upon my session right now, so just be careful.
It's one of the strongest weapons, but the range on it is just horrendous. Yep. I mean, in Deadeye, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I saw that. Oh, shit. How did you just happen to meet Kent on Shootout Series, kid?
I think he was talking in there, and then he sounded decent, like not a cunt. And so I put my mic on and we were just talking. I was probably like level 16 at the time.
Oh shit, you hear what he said?
What did he say?
Fucking Chemical. Was that Chemical or was that Ed? It's probably Ed. Walking, you saying, ooh, he sounds kind of cute.
Yeah, he needs some work on that skill set of his over here.
Of course, that little nut tap is gonna freaking throw me off my damn horse.
Damn, Chemical, why are you killing everyone you see?
She fucking killed my horse. She deserved that.
She's with
And if she comes back blowing shit up, she's gonna continue to die.
She's with her. She's with Bloomin. She's with Bloomin though. Oh, we're doing it. We'll check on the camera. I gotta do a resupply.
You're not good if all you use is explosives.
Whoa.
Sorry. It's true. It literally takes no effort. You shoot once and they're dead. You shoot in the general vicinity and they're dead.
Do you have any explosive rounds?
No, I do not.
Then you'll never understand.
I don't. Why won't my horse move? But still, you're not good. I don't care.
Everyone knows.
And if I used them, I wouldn't be good.
Horse is.
I'm good without them, but it just tells them to back the fuck up.
But all this bitch I've seen her use is explosives.
It helps. someone gets blown up by a fucking bullet or an arrow, they're like, oh shit, and they leave the person alone. Most of the time. Most of the time. I learned that from Lewis, from Folk. Because I get pissed and try to run away whenever I get blown up before I have explosives. And I only use my explosive stuff for like griefers or people that kill me in Justice League. And recently, the one that checked me out.
Freaking Mike. I hear the
White-tailed deer. What the fuck? Yeah, because I know exactly where those
are. Or just anywhere. It's any deer.
Damn, you got it already?
Yep.
Good shit. Kept missing. I had one, but I kept missing.
Yeah.
Oh, I just shot it with my pistols. I didn't care about the quality.
Shit.
Fuck.
Olé. The first ever Red Dead parkour. See, we gotta do it right. Parkour.
Bloomin' says she's gonna protect Queen until her moonshine's ready.
We gotta do it on the wagon like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed.
Jay got them supplies.
So.
And my vocals are really strained, dude. They're like,
give it a break. Give it a break. Drink some honey.
Get a break. Become a listener for once. He's like,
yeah, man. Take a break, man. You're always the announcer, narrator, host. Be a listener for once. Sit back and chill. Take a break from being.
Hey, they're bringing like 4 people into the session. I think we're gonna end up fighting them anyway.
Oh, she said she's just waiting for her moonshine to go back up.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of green dots over there.
Oh shit. I mean, they're not bad people. They're just probably gonna fuck with you just to mess around. They're not griefers, you know that. At least she's not. I don't know about the rest of them.
Do I?
Of course they are.
I don't know the rest of them. I only know her.
You need to rest your voice. You better go back to eating that spaghetti.
You know what?
You're a listener now. Now he's gonna take the passenger seat. Now I'm gonna talk about the Illuminatium, or age of Illuminatium.
Aquarius.
In the beginning, the meatloaf separated from the tomato sauce.
Oh, I got 2 friend requests on here. I want to know if any of you know who they are. The first one is Matito. No? The second one is Michael Reyes. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck they are. So.
Who? Tito.
Matito. Matito, brr.
That's my nickname, man. Tito.
Hold on, fellas. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do something real quick. If y'all see an invite from Hendrix420, accept it, please. It's my other account. I'm gonna add everybody real quick while I'm thinking about it.
While you
if we start up GTA here in the next few days or something, that's where all of my
where your Cronus is at.
Shut up, Lewis. Oh man, I am going to need to do some hunting. The table is halfway. Okay, then go get it. Crips is unavailable because some motherfucker killed him.
It wasn't me, that's for sure, but dang.
Back up. I need to cremate his body.
Yeah. Where we can see that sucker. Why do you have a random piece of wood over here, whatever? What is this?
Oh, let me. That's so weird.
I've seen it. It's on live. He's floating.
Yeah.
Had to do it from this side, I think. Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna burn up on too high a level for that, nah.
Oh shit. Take your head out your ass. I don't burn either that quick.
You neither, yeah, I noticed.
Falls don't kill me no more.
I remember back when them falls were killing us.
Killing me every single time. Like, god damn, it wasn't even that high.
Got more catfish up in here, girl.
Still on.
There's no catfish on there.
So, Q, Lewis, Chemical, you still there?
Jimi Hendrix.
I don't know how I did it, but I made it to $8,600. I remember when I was fucking struggling.
Once you start buying them pamphlets, that's when you start realizing how broke you go.
Yeah. He said Hendrix 420, right?
Yep, that's him. Hey, does any of you know where the Czar is at?
Azar? I see if she comes up from here. Yep. She's right. What the fuck? She's right there where the waypoint's at.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm surprised because she never pops up on my maps.
That McDonald's.
Go get some, man. They're close. What part of VA? What side of Virginia you at? Me too. Shit, me too. McDonald's is a pain in the ass. I don't like it no more. That's all my fucking kids like.
I know what you mean.
That's all my son wants to fucking eat, so I'm tired of eating.
I feel like kids go through a McDonald's phase.
I wish my kid was
I did.
McDonald's phase.
I know, whenever I eat McDonald's, I feel like a grease ball after.
Yeah, it makes me feel like shit afterwards. You're like, oh man, I shouldn't have eaten that. During the moment, you're like, oh yeah, this fucking tastes great. And afterwards, you're like, oh fuck, shouldn't have eaten this. I got a posse over there now. Shit. They better not start shit. Oh, it's Willie. It's just Willie. I got Willie by me and someone with him. I don't know if the other person is.
Why did I just get a witness for murder? What the fuck? I didn't even do anything. I literally did nothing. Unless my horse trampled somebody, but the fuck?
Damn, I got too many witnesses on me. Just trying to get some fucking animals, man.
There he is. There's Aristotle right there. Yeah. That ain't McDonald's and the GMOs.
There's natural GMOs.
All I know is
yeah, like breeding between fruits and stuff. That's not anything that anybody's been doing new. Like our fucking bananas used to be dog shit. Filled with huge seeds and no flesh of the banana.
Oh.
What part of Virginia at, man? I'm on the east side.
A little bit.
Oh shit, you're only an hour from me. I'm in Richmond. Man, it's alright. Yeah, trust the face, guys. Yeah, trust the face, guys. Man, it's a temporary situation for me because I'm normally out of PA. Yeah, my parents are trying to convince me to go to my parents are trying to convince me to come over here, but I want to go back to PA to be near my kids. Well, stepkids until kids until their mom decides to kick me off the life.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how long
I forgot.
I'll be there as long as she lets me.
He'll get me if I'm ever in the group.
What are you talking
about? I forgot to add Chemical on my other account because there's so many people that I was trying to add. But that character will be in the group eventually, so I figured you would get me.
Yo,
you're not kidding about your voice.
Did you see his message?
What did he write? I saw that it came up, but I didn't read it.
So the Bible mentions Philadelphia. Is there a Philadelphia other than the one in PA?
Who wrote that?
Yes.
I think that was.
Yes. There is a Philadelphia.
Yeah, in Jerusalem, right?
Yeah, I remember that part. I remember reading that. I don't know the details.
In Jerusalem.
A lot of the shit in this world nowadays is because it comes from the Bible. A lot of the street names and stuff. You don't realize it.
Yeah.
Delphi? I thought that was a woman. Hang on, I'll Google it for you.
There's no such a...
The myth of Delphi. The ancient Greeks considered Delphi the center of the world. According to mythological tradition, Zeus released 4 eagles from the 4 corners of the earth, which was believed to be flat, and then they met Delphi, which was henceforth known as the navel of the world, or Omphalos.
Biblical. See how they stole from the Bible?
No, this shit was before the Bible.
No, don't tell me that.
Yeah,
don't tell me that.
If you look at pagans and their religions and stuff, a lot of the religions in the Bible were taken directly from pagan religion.
Do you know what Sanskrit
literally
is?
Probably, but I don't remember.
Do you know what ancient Sanskrit is? Who do you think wrote the Bible? Those same people that wrote in Sanskrit.
A lot of old religions
So
predate Christianity.
Well, yeah, Christianity, but not the Bible. Oh, no, in the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was with God, and God was the Word, and the Word became flesh. So the Bible's always existed from the beginning of time, but not according to man, because man's history is different than God's history.
Well, all I know is, in the Bible, a lot of the shit that happened into it was taken from other religions. Like, almost directly.
I can show you in the stars. I can show you in the stars.
And, like, freaking Christmas was called Yule. Christmas or Yule came before Christmas, and Christmas is literally exactly like Yule.
How do you know it isn't the other way around?
And then
they're just telling you that, though, like.
No, but if you research it, and then Halloween was considered. I forget what Halloween was called.
And I can point them out to you, too, if you would like me to. One day, well, when my voice clears up and stuff like that, I'll talk to you on it, though. But I can prove.
My grandmother is a very, very heavily Christian woman, and she already tells me this shit all the time. So.
Well, I mean, that's cool. I mean.
You are religious. And I don't want to be part of anything right now.
All I know is if you start with Virgo and then you go through the zodiac in astrology, the prophecy of Jesus Christ is written in the stars. If you take the 3 brightest stars in every constellation from Virgo all the way to Scorpio or whatever, then if you follow that line, the whole prophecy of Jesus Christ's birth, death, and resurrection is in the stars, which predates any book that man could have written.
Man, you gotta give your voice a break.
Yeah. Go back to eating them spaghetti.
You're sounding very raspy, man. No, he did. Yes, he does. Talk about it later.
Yeah. Talk about it later. Islamic because the Lamak.
Yeah, he's gonna put his influence in.
I seen that. You hadn't done nothing though. You hadn't said nothing. I heard you. Okay, let's get in space. Let's get in space. Which direction is up or down?
What?
If you're in space.
You're in space.
Yeah, if you're in space, there ain't no. It's just space.
Oh, shit. It's very quiet in that laugh. I don't like that laugh. He got some shit. He has some shit he wants to say about this.
You can tell. Hey, I'm just saying, riding around.
I'm waiting for my table and my moonshine.
I'm waiting to see to put some more Prego on that spaghetti.
Man, Monkey, you started a whole conversation with that Philadelphia shit. You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Yeah, he.
All I know, you're talking about something with Crossroads.
All I heard was they're cutting you off.
Selling your souls at the Crossroads. That's all I got.
Anyway, does anyone know how to make their skeletons wider? I'm messing with you guys.
They're trying to silence you, buddy.
What do y'all know about Orange Julius up in this piece?
I did. I'm sitting here trying to fix my cover.
All I know is it sounds like Rockstar. Somebody's trying to silence Kevin. You keep cutting out. All I hear is part of what you're saying. Now I heard that clearly. Shit. Anybody don't want to do something? I don't know what to do. Shit's not ready yet. Hello? Where the hell did everyone go?
Huh?
Where the hell did everyone go?
Yeah,
I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just not talking much.
He's hiding behind a couple meatballs and noodles.
What are you looking for in this over there by the water?
Nah, I'm just riding. There's nothing out here, so stay away from this beach.
I need some pure lemon juice if we could find some somewhere. Next time you go online to shop for groceries, see if you can't find me some lemon juice. That'll help with the strain on my vocals. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that would help too. Honey. I need some honey.
Honey and lemon.
Yeah, but I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. I know I don't like warm tea, but they don't sound too bad. My vocal cords are just swollen, that's all.
All that Arnold Schwarzenegger and all that.
I think it's just talking in general, because I don't usually talk this much, but y'all got me on a subject that I know some things about.
Yeah, old gods and whatnot, yeah.
No, you don't even talk to me as much as you talk to them.
Oh. We're all married now.
You don't like hearing it. You've done heard it over and over again.
And I killed all these ducks and they're too deep to pick up. Come on.
So, shut your mic off.
I'm not shutting my mic off. I'll just sit here and listen.
Wonderful.
It'll be rested. Oh, man.
Wait a minute. Rockstar knows what a sandbar is. I'm impressed. Because it's pretty far offshore.
She did.
Man, I can't get copy it. Every fucking summer, it's always hot.
It's so hot.
I mean, it's a product of society is what it is. Like, they believe things that they're taught in school.
Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? I stepped away for like 2 minutes. What I miss?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. I was just talking to the wife.
What happened? Did she pull out her mic or something? Because she's muted or whatever. Well, she's got a mute sign on the
Who's that?
queue.
I think she just muted.
No, I'm back now.
Oh, there you go.
I was taking a lighter to my old carts and getting the rest of the wax that was stuck on top down to the bottom. Because I need to go to the dispensary.
Where the fuck are he at?
Said me.
Kid is already on.
Not necessarily. I always start a new party every time I get on.
I don't even want to know, Monkey.
And then we just add people as we go.
Huh?
Well, I mean, it keeps just like randoms. Because if randoms see you online or whatever, they'll try to join your parties. They'll like look your name up and try to join your parties, and like they'll come in and start making noise and blowing in the mic and stuff like that. So yeah, I've had all that happen. That's why I always use like a closed party, and we just invite people that we want in here.
Or
I want you guys to get ARC, please.
You know, honestly, you've got me convinced that.
I'm telling you, it would be so good for the podcast.
I don't know that ARC game.
Because I had it on here.
Yeah, I know that.
Space.
I don't think it's that expensive anymore either.
No, it's $10 until the 26th.
I'm gonna try to wait and catch it on one of those. Because it's always on sale. ARC is always on sale.
Yeah, it's $10 right now.
Yeah, it's like $10 right now.
Yeah, until the 26th. Monkey, it's only boring. You gotta
I've got it on Xbox. I just don't have it over here.
You have to have a tribe, and when you have a tribe, it's so fun. What?
Just for you. I'll leave that one.
Is it cross-platform? Do you know?
Yeah. Actually,
Let me look
no,
up
I
the
don't
trailer
believe it
first.
is.
I don't already know what the fuck it's about.
I don't think it is.
Imagine if you could tame dinosaurs, and it's kind of like Red Dead, but for the dinosaurs.
Imagine open world Red Dead, but you tame dinosaurs, and you can build your house, and you can breed them, and then wars with
Think of being a prehistoric Steve Irwin. Like, no shit.
Look up the trailer.
Genesis was one of the new DLCs that they just released, so a newer trailer if you'd like to watch that one. Look up Genesis 2 trailer.
Berries, and we're gonna
What the fuck?
This T-Rex
What?
out.
Why are all these bad guys here?
Because that's in one of them events.
What's the event?
One of them triangles.
Hello, boo-boo.
Plus, I think someone has some sort of bounty on them. A bounty target is nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck with me, bitches.
Oh! Cougar ass tried to eat me. Died. I got eaten by a cougar. Well, a panther.
Twilight Moon. Hey, what up, Twyla?
What was a free room that?
She laughing.
You scared her off, you motherfucker.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Well, she better get used to me.
Scalding hot.
Yeah. She better get used to me. She's my sister-in-law.
She doesn't have to get used to you. Not really how it works. She's not forced.
Not necessarily. Just your siblings are part of you, you know, so it's weird. It's hard for me to explain.
Who are you shooting?
Ducks.
Oh.
That wagon, I think, is like familiar. I'm watching a trailer for her.
Look up Arc Genesis 2 trailer. That's a new one.
Who started that? Fucking chemical. I didn't start it because that's fucking friend. Guess I'll help him now.
No, they already sold them.
Good. I didn't fucking join it because I was one of those. Yeah, they have sent me an invite to do that. I don't feel like joining.
Hope to see you again.
Is Vin Diesel in Ark?
That's Arc 2, and I don't want to talk about it.
Why?
Because I've heard that it's going to be dog shit, so...
I looked at the video, and then at the end of it, I see a freaking thing that says Arc 2 is coming, and it's a picture of Vin Diesel on it.
It's the past and prehistoric.
I don't know what that's about. I don't even know if the game is going to be open world the way the Arc one is, or if it's like similar. Arc Genesis 2. It's a DLC. That one is a pretty cool trailer. No, it's not. I lied. It's not. Yeah, it's not.
We're all over the place. We're just...
I'm near it, but I'm just watching. I'm looking at my phone. I really got nothing. That's why we're also. That's why we're looking for other games, man. Because we're all tired of fucking playing. So we're all tired of playing Red Dead. Most of us get on. On what?
Ah! I feel like teammate-wise, Ark is pretty close to Red Dead because you guys can have like as many people you want in your tribe, and then you just build up.
I don't like.
And we have a good group. That's the most important part. Yeah, you can build whatever the fuck you want. You can put defenses down in your base. Other people could come radius and fuck your base up and steal everything, but you can do the same thing too. But I'm gonna have to teach you all the ins and outs of everything, because there's like certain ways that you can build that are good for defenses. Like you can build a death wall, which is essentially a wall just filled with turrets that annihilates everything that comes close.
Your best friend in that game is narco berries.
Yep, and then you have turret chandeliers, which are these giant like circular pillars of just turrets that you can stick around your base. You have these things called plant X's, which are like little plants that shoot poison balls at people, slows their flyers. You can Titans, which are like really big things that only spawn at certain times to raid somebody's base. Those are really hard to do. You can get tech, which allows you to have like a freaking jetpack suit, and you can fly all over the place. Yeah, you can pretty much tame any dinosaur too. Like most dinosaurs that you can think of, it's in Ark. And then they have a few of your like fantasy creatures too. like, I'm trying to think. There's a unicorn in there, but there's only one unicorn per map, I believe. And then you can also transfer all your stuff between maps if they're in the same cluster. You can build underwater, you can build in the air.
Alright, I looked at the trailer, I'll try it. It's not the type of game I normally would go for. Fuck you.
Minecraft added frogs.
Lewis already plays Minecraft.
Yeah, I gotta...
My Grand Theft Auto downloaded.
Told you. Told you.
Is it free right now?
I mean, my character looks like a tranny.
Yeah. Once it's free, let me know, and then I'll get it. Or if it's like $10, I'll get it.
It's never gonna be free. How high?
They need to let that. They really just need to let that horse die because it's been. When did it come out? Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, I don't know why it's still consistently getting updates when it's an old ass game.
Damn, we killed the fuck out of this bounty without even trying.
GTA is Rockstar baby though.
Fuck Rockstar. If they put the same amount of time and energy into Red Dead as they did into GTA.
No, GTA has more families than Red Dead.
Yeah, but if they took the same amount of care and time and energy, Red Dead could be the same. They just refuse to. Like, Red Dead a little bit of a niche group, but still. There's so much that you could add into it. Right. You could do, they could even put, like,
As it's bigger is all. It's like you start with...
Yeah, as a franchise, it's bigger.
When you go from there all the way till...
But instead of just, you know, beating the dead horse, make a new Grand Theft Auto.
Plus, I think they kind of got burned out on Red Dead because it took them 8 years to develop this game.
Still, though, there's just like little stuff that they could add. New horses that kind of, you know, take a shit ton to add. Or updates, like literally the freaking battle pass or whatever the fuck it was from Halloween is still up. Like, that's fucked. You can't even take it off the damn menu? Story mode typically comes before online. Let's go online. And most people get Red Dead first if you played Red Dead 1. I think the last update was like 9 months ago.
Hi. What you doing? What you staring at me for? You trying to beat me up? No. Saints Row. That's going to be the hot topic when it comes out.
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I got a yellow dot mission over there. So I don't know, possibly. I will let you know. If it's one of those story missions, it might just be...
You can fly dragons in Ark.
Saw that.
They're not dragons, they're wyverns, so. You can get like lightning one, fire,
I might not play it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Blood crystal. Zombie.
The posse has too many active members for this mission. Okay, fuck you.
Bullshit.
No, that's horse shit.
Hold on. I'm about to get out for a little bit.
Get away?
I'm gonna get out of the posse for a bit.
Sound like you're getting tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's barely 10 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock.
No, I'm not quitting. I'm just getting off this game.
Where's everyone at? This game. Alright, so I got 2 people in Blackwater. Monkey and Q. The rest of us are in Tumbleweed. If you guys want to fast travel to Tumbleweed, Monkey disappeared. Q, if you wanna come to Tumbleweed.
Okay.
I'm staying in the party. I'm probably just gonna get off the game.
Hey, if you're gonna get off the game, Q's the. I know me, Zora, and Monkey want to go to GTA, but if not everyone has GTA.
You guys can go to GTA. I'll just hop on Wild Rift
What the heck
or something.
is Bandit Tailed Pigeon? I never seen this
Or
before.
hop on Ark and see what the fuck they're doing.
There's 2 less. There's 2 less. What are you talking about? There's 2 less. Oh, for this mission, let me check. Did you get out of the posse, Monkey?
Yeah, I think you did.
You didn't have to do that.
You guys can go to GTA though, I don't mind. Moon said she got it too.
Yeah, but she has to do the prologue before she can play online.
No, I already did that. I went online, and as soon as I went on there, they were all trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the fuck? Why would I want that game?
It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, but...
It's just I don't have anything to play though.
Yeah, you're by
No,
yourself.
I refuse to play GTA because they refuse to update Red Dead.
Well, don't play GTA. We're not trying to force you to.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that's why I'm not getting
You
it.
got GTA? You got GTA? I mean, it's only Zora's willing to, because Zora wants to play. On my party, my boss is too big. Get a job.
Where did you hear that at, Monkey?
They are working on GTA 6 over there. I heard about it a while ago.
I heard that they're working on a mobile game, not an actual game.
I heard it was
a AAA game.
I heard it was a GTA 6 that they're making. What was it? That they're like putting all the old games together, making one whole big game, like a big tribute to all the old GTAs or something like that. Shit.